Hello and welcome to the second edition of Strinova Saturdays. Is everything working right now? Is everything working? Are you hearable, Muchaku? That's the username, no? You're not hearable? Okay, let me troubleshoot. We did not plan on having Muchaku, second casting, Mukachu casting today, but try to work something out. Let me Don't need him. Don't need to hear Muku. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, you're getting roasted in chat right now. Hold up. Give me a moment, guys. Try to add him. How do I do this? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Here, let me cut to a break for a second. Let me figure this out. All right.
All of them? Damn. So S19, which is S19.
Hopefully it works.
We can try.
Okay, you might be on soon. All right, is the audio fine? You want to talk? Chachi?
Yeah, let's test it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it works. It works.
Okay.
Perfect.
I might need to add you in game as well. I think we're gonna.
I'm in game.
Sorry, I have multiple scenes.
Ah, okay.
This is a little scuffed. It's okay.
Everything. It's always a little bit scuffed with stuff like this.
All right, I believe the teams should be ready soon. So
I think they were just waiting for us.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for us. Probably hurry up. You know what? Let's just head into game.
Yeah. All right, heading into our first game. Looks like their pick man went to Cosmite.
Are you hearable now? Well,
Yeah. I think I've heard myself. Let me check. It should be fine. Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Standard comp here. Number one, Kirsch Glazer going for the Galatea as usual.
This is the
What do you
same.
think of these
This
comps?
is the same player from the previous Strinova Saturday, right?
I think so. I wasn't paying too much attention to that one. 3 interceptors on play and 4 smokes, and they're actually running a flashbang.
Yeah, this is a little bit unusual. He was also running flamethrower actually as well. I'm actually surprised that none of them are bringing knife as well, because Leona is played on this map.
Well, looks like they guessed right because there's no Leona on the enemy team, so everything works out.
Let's see what is the defender comp. Yeah, this looks fairly standard. The only thing that looks somewhat deficient is their scans. Sorry, I need to.
Yeah, Not much. Well, they do. Yeah, actually, not much to deny any iron wall plant or any actual just wall plant.
Yeah, I think that's
No
gonna be an
Yvette.
issue.
Yeah, no Yvette. No Fuchsia. They do have the flat fit for denial, and as soon as they get the A2 online, but starting in the beginning, they're gonna be on the. They're gonna.
The battle
down
is
it.
about to start.
But we have the B hit coming out.
Yeah.
To
Starting on the
solo
B hit and
4, 3.
yeah, it looks like the defending
1.
team is not ready at all.
This is somewhat surprising with double marksman, double scan. You think they would just default A? That's like the standard play most of the time.
I think that's what they're banking on. Consider the defending team thinking that they're gonna immediately go for the A play, catch them on surprise on B team, make them think about the fact that they could go B the entire half.
Bomb planted.
It really throws their momentum off. Taking it into CT side.
This is a lot of control on the spawn side, but not too much backside.
Yeah. Chamber is completely overran by the defenders, and number 1 Fierce Glazer goes down. The retake has begun, and they're actually losing a lot of space immediately, despite all the space they took. Economy goes down, and now sight is pretty much open. The Luin goes unnoticed in the corner, and the Flavi gets taken down.
Smoke knife. Good trades. Somehow a 2v2. It was looking so good for the defenders there, no?
I think they
Yeah,
let.
they're going back to bomb now.
They let
Ooh,
their
180.
foot off the gas pedal a little too early.
180, 180.
180, 180. I think the defenders had a very good advantage. They took the chamber space and was able to push the upper part, but their lower push was very lackluster.
Yeah, they also got like a 5v3 there, no?
Yeah. I
Something
think
went
they
wrong
spread out.
as they were
spread out
as they
and
were
they stopped
chasing
pushing.
the attackers like in the choke point after, which usually doesn't really work out for the attackers. Like once they're pushed past through the choke,
The
like back
battle
into
is
A
about
main,
to
it's a
start.
bit difficult for them to like peek out again because the defenders
I
own
think the
all the
biggest-
site.
4.
I think the biggest problem
3,
was that they let the
2,
Luin live. The
1.
Luin is the corner and just got the.
She got the smoke
full
knife, yeah,
spray
she got
at
the smoke
Flavia,
knife.
Yeah.
Able to stall a
And
lot
they
of
just
time.
completely ignored her. Nade, pre-nade in the beginning takes Ming down.
They're gonna slow down off this, and Gala's just gonna do the standard play to clear A main without any sort of investment in util. Interceptor is being thrown though, lining up the Rachel wall.
Wide wall for Reichi here. Looks like they're gonna be going for perhaps a heaven take.
Through the wall,
Nope.
through the wall.
Pushing through the wall.
Defenders look like
They're
they're
gonna
not
be
gonna
looking
be
to
able
get
to
this
get caught. Yeah. Never mind. The Gala. Oh,
And
flamethrower.
Michelle gets the Gala. You know, there's not much else you can ask for in that situation to be able to take one down, but they will get res.
Seems low. They need to stabilize here. Getting the res.
Many attackers low here.
The heal
Economy
nade. This needs
taken
to be a
down.
big heal nade here on everyone. Nope, his Gala's gonna keep you away.
Yugiri whiffs the spray.
Oh!
Oh, that's unfortunate. And now it's just down to 3v3. Still winnable for
Interceptor,
the
late
attacker
interceptor.
side.
Oh, these shots are
Oh,
insane
Economy's
by
taken
Majime.
down.
Somehow the attackers are just getting taxed on this cross. No Reichi wall to block off the sight line. Full build to utility. Interceptor going down this lane around. I don't think it's gonna block anything.
They will go for the plant here. At least they'll get the ultimate point and the money.
Planted.
But considering a backside push, I think. Oh wait,
Oh,
Yugiri
Ming
running up by
swings,
herself.
gets the Yugiri. And now a 2v2. This is still
looking very scrappy.
winnable for the attackers. Going for the res. The tap res
Walking
not
full.
able to go through. And they win a 2v3.
somehow I think there was some miscommunication there on the timing of the push backside because Yuri just walked out. No,
Yeah.
because the Kokono was eyeing up left side there.
In most worlds, that Yugiri should not be able to get that. As if the Yugiri should not die there without trade.
Yeah, her teammates
But-
should be pushing with her. It seemed like there was miscommunication there because the Kokono was eyeing
Yeah.
up left side. So it definitely seemed like there was some sort of miscommunication.
Most likely, Yugiri went a little
The
bit too
battle is
aggro
about to
and
start.
just expected her Nobu to be pushing with her.
I think,
But
yeah, I
in-
think
in
the
real
standard
life-
play is
4,
to just go backside there.
3,
It seemed like they were
2,
like ready to go for
1.
backside, but Kokono had some different plans. She wanted to go left. It seemed like just based off her
Force
posture.
spacing. Starting on the next round. Very standard. 4-stack here on A. Michelle gonna be anchoring on B here.
No, out or not. Seems
They're
like
going to take him down a little bit. No
Yeah,
drone
where's-
activated.
Ooh.
And she is headshot! What a
Whoa,
shot!
two
Oh
shots.
my, what another shot!
Ming is in. Gonna finish off the bodies.
Alusha jumping into heaven. He wants to end this round right now. Into the back lines. Yugiri gets taken down.
Hard out. Looks like this Michelle's gonna get caught. Unless the Nobu. Stable pull. No, Nobu's out and open.
And
Wow, that was just on the
a
sniper there.
flawless round.
I'm not even sure who got it. Was it the Reichi or was it the Konami? I think it was the Konami, no?
on the
Those two opening picks. I think it was the Konami.
yeah,
though, right?
it was Konami. It was Konami. Having no kill kill feed kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does. He just hits two nice shots.
Yeah. I did see it from my perspective. Though, mid-air scope shot
No way.
on paper headshot, and one of them was through a smoke.
Was it
is
charged
about
or
to
was
start.
was it a quick scope?
The first one was charged. The second one
5,
was
4,
quick scope.
3, 2.
All right, this is gonna be a lot of
One.
rocking the new skin as well on Michelle. This is gonna be a lot of responsibility. Don't stall B out. Look at her team. 4-man A
Into
getting
B
carted
side
in by
they
Gala.
go.
Oh, is she gonna get
I
caught
mean,
here? No more utility. Just has to give up space.
No, she does get away, and the stall is actually not bad. She's able to hold them back for at least a little bit,
Just gonna
but
get
she fights for a little too
overrun.
long.
Wow. Now
Flavia
this
trying to
guy's
jump in.
wall.
They do have to cook on a res. Flavia ult on the site, able to hold them back. I think the attackers were just gonna have to fall back here.
They're just gonna kite.
3 ults already invested in this round.
Mighty Mao
The
doesn't.
Luwin gets away with her life.
Gonna be able to stabilize here with the heal nade. I think. I think Alush brought one. Does he still have it? Yes, he still has it.
Yeah. I think they're gonna set up their push first and then consider the heal nade.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Down
the
goes the heal nade.
We should see an iron wall here. This seems like a good outcome for the attackers. They invested 1 minute to bait out two kind of big ults.
3 ults.
Three ults actually.
actually.
The Mighty Meow. They can
Yep.
win this round. This would be a major turning point. Hard out.
That's
Wall.
gonna be rough.
Yeah, no scans. There's no
The
way to
iron,
push through
iron
this.
wall comes out. Iron wall comes out. No.
Michelle turret.
What? The Gala gets over. The Gala gets overzealous. He pushes into heaven and gets punished for it. And now it's down to a 4v5.
A3 being utilized.
And
Smoke knife.
another Yugiri ult
Ooh,
coming
nothing
out.
you can do there.
If the defending side do not take this round, they would have wasted 4 ults for nothing. Pushing in. Yugiri is down. Nobu is down. Now it's down to the last 2. Kokona is the last one alive, and she goes down. 4 ults invested in this round just to lose.
Yeah, I think that Mighty Meow was a little too overzealous there.
Well,
They were already giving up. I mean, the Flavio was already seeing 0 people on site when she threw the Mighty Meow, no?
yes,
I guess it's a bit
and
difficult to judge the timing, but... Ooh.
I feel like another lack of communication here from the defending team. Flavia should have been calling that, her ult already pushed most
The
of the
battle is
attackers
about to
off site,
start.
and the Mighty Meow could have been saved for another
5,
occasion.
4,
But now
3,
the
2,
ult bounce
1.
is no longer equivalent. Eggs here with 278 damage score, 8-0. He is currently unstoppable. No answer from the defending side.
Oof. Coconut drone there.
Slowed down a bit. Galatair tries to go for an entry there. Pushed off.
These Yugiri snails are doing a lot of damage to their armor. They need to slow down, regain their armor before they do this wall. Yeah, they're trying to synchronize their abilities right now.
Unfortunately, there's no real punishment for it though. They're just gonna get their shields back, and then they're just gonna do another push.
She will have a gas
Oh.
up again, but like they're not liking what
Yeah.
they're seeing.
They're actually considering a backing up, and Flavia actually anticipating this. At least it won't be a solo sight hold from Michelle here. Full rotate towards B. Michelle spotting. She won't be able to see all 5 coming, and she's gonna back up
Not
here.
gonna go for any damage. That Reichi did look like prime pickings, but just gonna play it safe.
Oh, Hanami taken down immediately. No support from the rest of her team. They're gonna back off, and
Oh, Benjay going in
Perhaps the
deep
rest
there.
was room.
He's just entering on Reichi.
Benjay already down. And
Battle
now
ends
it's down to
in
a 5v3.
40 seconds.
Eggs needs to come up big for the rest of his team. Galatair goes down, unable to get 1. Now it's looking pretty dire for the attacking team. Ming goes down, and it's down to Luwin. I always get them mixed up.
Not even one down. Wow, correct me if I'm wrong, but they didn't use the wall at all this round, right?
No.
That's-
I believe the fact that the Yugiri Snail backed them up, they elected not to use the wall on A site in the beginning.
Interesting.
Not a single wall up, and
Maybe it would have
been
been
questionable.
Yeah, maybe it would have been more efficient to try to get one round util on A. Like, get the wall up, right? Because it's going to be free. By the time you rotate to B, it should be, like, coming back up, right? It might be worth just to throw up the wall, see what you get with A3.
5.
And I think the biggest
Four,
problem is that they let
3,
Kanami peek left
2,
side by herself. That
1.
slowed down their push so much.
Yeah, she was going
and
through the
res
slow.
never actually came through.
And the Rachel
Yeah,
just ran
and-
out. I think the Ming was not wanting to commit there after the economy went down.
Yeah.
Sniper duel.
Opening duels, nothing comes of it.
Playing close left. Are they going to check this? The Gala is not checking the left side corner.
The
Now they
Flavia able to jump Reichi, but the Reichi lives with a sliver of HP.
This is what I expect.
And
This
now-
is what I expect here with the wall.
They're gonna have to slow down and lick their wounds. Come back another day. The question is, will they rotate
Still have EMP.
or will they continue? Lewin ult still up, perhaps able to get a sneaky position on Heaven here. Looks like attackers will commit to the site take.
Gala fishing for the info. Backside. Defenders are giving up a lot of space.
Flavia goes
Blinds
unnoticed.
herself.
Flavia goes unnoticed.
Blinds
Able
herself.
to take Ming down. And now
Bugspray.
it's a 5v4.
Bloodbath backside.
Oh, full spray on the Lewin. She is able to get one. Unfortunately, oh, actually now
Somehow
it's
a
down to
2v2,
2v2.
but can she get all the
Right?
taps? No, Go goes down.
Well, no, Sniper's
Benji's
down.
running through the
This
wall.
is perfect.
It's perfect.
It's just Nobu. They're able to get the res on the Galatea, and now it's just Nobu to pull off a 1v3. Will he be able to pull it off?
Those fights look so good backside for the defenders, but... Oh, the nade.
Win.
Oh, what a nade!
Kobe.
Juicer.
Kobe Bryant.
Juicer. I think the problem is all the defenders just hunched up, like bunched up in behind the big box.
Yeah, I don't know. Was there like
No
a main key or
space.
something like that? It
Oh,
looks like
oh.
they won those initial trades, though. They won the initial fight, but it seems like the attackers were able to trade out.
Because Lewin swung, I think did massive damage, 100 to each, knocked one.
The battle
and
is
then
about to start.
I think maybe the sniper got a snipe off on the sniper. Like
Five,
Economy got a
four,
snipe off the Kokona.
3, 2.
I think
one.
yeah. The defending team is playing a little too aggressive at times and giving up a lot of, really unlosable rounds.
Wall coming out.
Flavia
Flavia caught in transition.
looking to use her ult.
Gets her A2 popped early. Has to give it up. They have ults again, though, since they used it early. Used it early in the half. They're going to have a second round of ultimates. Is this EMP going to be committed,
The
though?
EMP make, but they're gonna need to protect this Nobu. He may be jumped the moment he tries to put it.
I believe he's going to go for it, just in the corner. Seems relatively safe to go for it. Is he playing A2? He's playing A2
Yeah.
as well. Here's Glazer.
Well, Michelle's already down. This is already down to a 5v4 retake. Does get tapped. Economy on a sliver of HP. Backs up. Economy gets taken down, and now it's a 5v4. Michelle ult comes out.
Was Nobu going to check for this? No, the
Reichi able to
Reichi.
take Nobu down.
You see some more 180s? No, just some whiffs coming
Nope.
through. Ming is still full
Absolutely
HP,
not.
though. This is still very, very
Lewin!
strong.
Oh, Kokona tries to stick it, but unable to do so. Michelle lets the Ming take her down, and now Galatea comes in and executes Michelle.
EMP not being used, I kind of disagree with that decision. I think he should have used it the moment they pushed them back off the wall there, right? When they got the scans at the A2, he should have immediately went for the EMP. Because now he's just going to have to use it in this last round. Wow, he only got one EMP. That was a big round to lose. They need to start putting rounds on the board. Might be too late.
Again, I think it's another case of miscommunication. I'm pretty sure he wanted to EMP. He looked like he was in position to do it, but somebody probably just called for him not to do it, thinking,
four,
Mighty Meow's enough
three,
for the retake. But
2,
biggest
1.
problem, they are not checking their corners. This is the second time behind that box somebody was able to get massive value, taking 1 or 2 down.
Gala's not going to clear close left again. Just electing to get on top of the sniper.
Oh, unable to
no
take down the
TP out.
sniper, and she's punished.
He's really just carting in, not checking anything on the left.
Looking at the mini map, Michelle pretty far up. She's able to tell
being
that the
considered
rest
there?
of the team can just stay. Iron Wall comes down, and the EMP goes down.
This is not that bad with
The
the Iron
plant
Wall,
is still
yeah.
gonna go through. Yeah,
This is not that bad.
there's
Bomb
nothing to stop the ult.
They are playing a 4v5 here, so
well,
it does seem like...
Well, the problem is with the EMP, right? The Reichi can no longer do his 1-3 setup after.
after plant, yeah.
Yeah. Michelle comes in behind, able to take them down to such low HPs. Economy taken down, and now it's just Ming. Ming taken down, and it's last one is Reichi. The defuse goes through, and at least the defenders are able to take a second round. Wait, what? Wait. Why are they not swapping sides?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Why are they not swapping sides? Wait. Where's the 9? There's the... Huh?
This looks normal.
The
This
battle
looks
is
normal.
about to start. 5,
What?
4,
Somebody messed up the room
3,
settings then.
2, 1.
Question mark?
I was surprised. Why did it?
Wait, why did it not go
through
to-
so quickly?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like the change half thing is there. Huh.
Well, I mean, and their ults got reset.
Wait, what? Yeah, their ults got reset. 000. Maybe they're... Okay.
Interesting.
Let me contact Zero Skill really quick.
A bit unusual here. We may have to restart them at the. Really confusing here.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Yeah, we should wait. Can we 6-2? Okay.
Okay. Well, this is
we might
still...
have to restart
Yeah,
the game.
this is at least not that bad. Right, because
Yeah, at least it
everything
happened at the half.
happened at the
At least it
half.
happened at the half. Yeah.
So technically nothing has gone wrong, technically. Like,
Can they hear us in game? Hold on.
Was my sound not?
let's head to a break. And let me contact... I think we're just going to restart the lobby.
Yeah, restart
Yeah, I
and
think we'll
play
just,
out the rounds at the same amount. Yeah.
Okay, let's head to a break real quick.
This
Victory.
is quite interesting. Maybe get him in the call. We might need to talk to him. Quite interesting. What was the setting that messed up? Oh, team switching. They turned team switching off.
No way.
That's why.
Was it part of the code? Because I know Zero Skill
I
released
don't
the
think-
code that had like all the settings that we were supposed to have, right?
If you look at room, settings, you see team switching is off. So, yeah. Hey, wait, hold up. Is my mic? Oh, my mic's not working. What the hell? Oh, because I'm on the wrong mic. Okay. Hey, so did you guys? Wait, is my mic? My mic's not working. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna join one of their. Whoever started the host. Okay, Lucia.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go join their call and ask them if they change any. Okay, I talked to both teams. Looks like they're down to just they're just gonna play it like this, and then if the defending team gets 3 rounds, they win, because it's the same thing, 6-2.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Yeah. And then if the attacking team does manage to get to like a round match point, then we'll just play out the round so it's like actual overtime.
Sounds good.
Did you let? Yeah. By the way, it was the code, so you should probably
it was
let
the code.
Risk go.
Okay, so
Yeah, it
other
was the
people might
code.
be
They didn't change
experiencing
anything.
the same issue.
Well, isn't it one at a time, or is it all at
I
the
believe
same
it's
time?
concurrently.
I
I
don't know.
believe it's concurrently.
Oh, so we just chose this round. Okay.
Seems
Okay.
like a, seems
Can
like an
you?
easy fix. They'll just like play. They'll just manually swap, and then we'll update the code.
I'm gonna let Zero Skill know it might be the code. By the way, they did not change anything. Okay. I think we can begin. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
I think both teams are ready, and we'll get back right into it. Yes, no's better. Okay, okay. No's bet. Okay. All right. Oh, we should probably say we're ready.
Yeah, we're good. Ready.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Heading into Cosmite again. Just a little bit of scuff, but at least we discovered it early on. Okay. Hey, defending team, you know, making learning from the enemy team's mistakes. They're actually going for a scan. So they will be able to deny the Reichi wall plant.
Alright, I'm just updating the overlay right now. A lot of back end stuff I have to do.
A Madalena on attack? Oh, that will be interesting.
Yeah, I guess it's technically
Comps are locked.
technically double controller. I don't think
I
I don't think
suppose.
any attacker who even plays attacker. Account 52 plays attack side Madalena. No.
I think Breeby does as
Breeby.
well sometimes. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Well, starting off. What do you think about this comp?
The attacker side comp.
Yes.
I think. Well, they got all their necessary. The Madalena is just taking the
The
flex slot,
battle is
essentially,
about
right?
to
They got double
start.
scan, they have Reichi, they have Ming. So what would
5,
Madalena be replacing
4,
here? Like a
3,
fragrance, like a sustain,
2,
like
1.
Most
a Meredith.
likely,
It's actually not that bad. It's somewhat interesting, actually.
it is interesting, but I'm trying to think what her applications would be. Galatea taking down to quite low HP already. Her solo
Flashbang.
hold. Jay is able to take one, and she gets out with it.
That's a defensive side flashbang on number 1.
Reichi
Pierce
wall
Laser.
comes
Wow.
down.
Holding backside as well.
They're gonna go for the plant. Nobu shot taken down to such low HP already.
Let's get some Madalena action. Anything gonna happen? No.
I don't. Is she gonna be cooking? Oh, insane! A nice nade, but not much to be done. They're already taken down to quite low HP. And Reichi taken down, and it's actually ending up to be a flawless round. Not one taken down from the defending team.
Sorry, the attacker team is the team that is up 6-2 right now, right?
No, the attacking team is the one that's down 2-6.
Defenders win.
Because they were defending last half.
See.
So the situation is the defending team needs to get 3 rounds to win. If the attacking team gets 6 rounds, we will play for overtime, just so that it's not like wonky. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, great retake from the defending team,
The
and
battle is about
great
to
kill from
start.
Galatea in the beginning. I thought she was done for,
5,
but she was able to
4,
get one.
3,
And
I'm
get
not
out.
sure. I'm not too sure
2,
how she got the flashbang.
1.
She got the kill and TP. She did everything in like a matter of seconds. She's gonna be giving up the space.
She is the #1 cure laser.
Minkyu being
so
thrown,
learn
getting
from her.
nothing. Might have to slow down on this
No, no.
backside take.
Lewin knife out on Chambers. Not much space established in Chambers. Galatea is still holding onto it, and she's going to be reinforced by Fusha.
Oh, the nade.
Kokona on the
Kobe
flank.
Bryant again.
Oh, Kokona on the flank takes down the Konami, and now she's going to look to take down the Madalena as well.
No scope, going out. 1v1.
Nope, absolutely
Living on the
not.
wall. Living on the wall. Not even
she
fluttering.
is actually living
Not
on
even
the wall.
fluttering.
She is taken down, but now look at how much distraction she provided.
Bomb being defused.
One left remaining, and even if everyone dies, the defuse is still gonna go through.
Defenders win.
The Kokona flanking actually disrupted the attacking team so much. Right now, we're not seeing a lot of value coming out of Madalena on attack.
This is tough because if they go A, they have to contend against the double scan. I think that's the reason why they're electing to go B in their first 2 rounds. But it doesn't seem like they're able to get anything done. They really need to take backside control, I think. They really need to take backside control.
Yeah, they're giving up so much space for the retake.
It's just
The
very
battle
And the
difficult
defenders
with
are able to
double
walk
marksman.
in,
It's
yeah.
very difficult to take backside double marksman, I
5,
suppose.
That's why.
4,
That's why the Madalena
3,
pick is quite
2,
questionable. You know,
1.
even if it's a sustain, they could help take space a lot better than a DMR. They are gonna go for the A play now, but it is a 4-stack. Kokona looking for first pick does damage economy down quite
On
a
the
lot.
right hand peak, swinging out. Getting a small tax, but maintaining positions though. Wait, we have a flank coming in by Kier's #1 Kier's laser.
Galatea,
Just poking and getting out.
Galatea gets some shots, gets out. What do you really want from a flank? And now, the attacking side's at a really rough position. This is match point. It does not look like it, but this is match point. If they lose this round, it is over, and they are sent to the losers bracket immediately.
I think they're hearing this for sure. They're gonna go for the rehit. The defenders know this though.
Yeah.
Just not able to dislodge
defenders
this
are-
Flavia. This Flavia is just able to play close archway, making it very difficult for them to take space. Minkyu being committed though. Maybe this time they'll see
So
some more
much
success.
information provided by Flavia. Kokona gets another shot off, even if it's a 68.
Flavia queuing in. What's she gonna get? 47 damage.
Flavia's still uncontested. The Flavia has been a thorn in their side. Finally, they're able to gain sight, and Kokona comes out with a sliver of HP. The Lewin must be beating herself up right now.
They're really just stalling
Not
out the
much-
attackers every step of the way. They need to fight for every
Not
inch.
much space taken, and no Reichi wall up. 33 seconds left.
Ooh, Benjay.
I think the problem is they don't really see the urgency. This is match point, but I don't think they realize it. They're taking it quite
Just
casually,
scan.
and
No wall.
Fuchsia Smoke Scan takes Lewin out, and now it's a
Coming up.
5v4. 19 seconds left. It's looking quite dire.
Walking out with
Economy goes down. I think it might be all but over for the attacking side,
Defenders win.
and it's over.
a 9-2 game, I believe.
Yep.
GG's to all.
Quite unfortunate that the scuff kind of made it quite awkward.
A little bit.
I think, yeah, the biggest problem is on the defending side. I feel like while the losing team, while they were on defense side, they never checked that box. They lost 2 very crucial rounds where they invested quite a lot of, I think ults and utility just to lose because they didn't check the
I
corner.
think the most obvious mistakes was just like clearly their ults did not get a lot of value on defense. Something went wrong. They only got 1 EMP.
And one round they used 4 ults like very loosely and still lost because they didn't really. They used their ults without really objectives with it.
Yeah, I mean the attackers
seems-
were just they committed Flavia ult and nothing was really happening, and then they just committed Mighty Meow after that, which is a bit confusing. Usually you would throw it like once they actually hard commit, but I think it must have been chaotic. The comms, she was just throwing it to help the Flavia.
It also doesn't help when you're on a. I think they were at a 5-1 score line. The mental must be rough.
Yeah, not too
And-
much of an A focus on both teams though. Actually, right? A lot of them electing to go B at the beginning rounds, right? On that second half, they went B
Well-
twice at the very beginning. They just went for the third round A hit, right? On the very last round.
Yeah.
Just
I think,
bleeding out, the double scans.
but I feel like that was a mistake from the attacking team when they lost, because, you know, we have 3 DMRs. You should be trying to take advantage of that with your long range to go A. Your B, it's so claustrophobic, you can't take sight. Oh, you can take sight, but you can't take any space. You saw they didn't take chamber whatsoever, and the defending team just able to walk up, Galatea holding the space, and then Fuchsia reinforces them, and they push out chambers into upper.
Just too many long guns, I think. Just too many long guns to take B. Very difficult. They need to
Yeah.
they need to find a way to somehow path like hard left side, I think. Like not even mess
That's
with
the problem
right
with
side.
Cosmite.
You don't have enough rifles to really take. If they just run through the wall, you don't really have enough rifles to take the head-on-head fight.
Whenever I'm around,
Yeah,
my
absolutely,
kitty seems to
and
get extra
yeah.
playful.
I think the problem with that is also just like kind of a Cosmite thing. Cosmite's so dependent on long angles, and then B is so claustrophobic that, like, if you overinvest in one direction, you're very weak on the other, and they know for a fact they can stack A or B. Interesting to see what other maps will be played in future games.
Okay, we're gonna head into a small break, a small 10-minute break until we have the next map ready to go.
So they are concurrent,
I believe they're
right?
concurrent. Yes, we're just waiting for the matches to finish. Let's actually head to the bracket and see if it's updated. We have a 9-0 on October versus Los Paldoros. A 9-0.
Well, I want to see what the comp is. Okay, so it's EU Singus versus who are those people?
I have no clue.
They're America, so I'm assuming maybe they're Quark players.
I have a lot of tabs open right now. Sorry, I'm not able to keep track
Actually-
of everything.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Discord, like seeing their comps here. It doesn't. I actually don't recognize any of these players whatsoever. Are they like maybe plats?
I don't think there's too many plots this tournament. I actually checked the rank distribution. There's a lot of I think it's my
Super
passion
strings?
dropping down to lose bracket 2. There's a lot of like super strings specifically this tournament.
Well, that is good, usually for balance sake, but it's just very jarring to see 9-0. But then again, it is Scylla's team. He will absolutely stomp on you if he needs to. He is the EU Gengu.
All right, so we're gonna head into small break to set up the next match.
What's the next match we're gonna be?
I'm not. We're just waiting for the bracket to update. Let's head into.
Oh, I think 4 games already ended. Actually, I think they just
Yeah, I'm
finished.
just waiting for the challenge thing to.
Whenever I'm around, my kitty
To
Yeah,
update.
seems to get
Yeah,
extra
Riz
because
Mizzles
I'm looking at
versus
the-
Blank right now, and October versus Blank.
I'm looking at the Discord right
I'm
now.
assuming
and I
Banana
think
Guard. You're just waiting. Yeah.
Banana Guard won.
Banana Guard
Yeah,
won.
they 9-0.
Okay, so we're just waiting for it to be
9-0.
updated. Be right back in about 10 minutes or so.
Where is the challenge?
Where's the challenge? I believe if you go to chat and you do exclamation mark bracket, it should show up. This
Okay,
also
that's good.
auto updates, I believe. All right, we're gonna head into a small break. Alright, hopefully things will not be scuffed this time. Sorry, I just have a lot of back-end stuff to do, like updating stuff. But let's see, Leona is being hovered right now, and Yvette being locked in. Bug spray, no less. Aika being locked in. This is interesting. Aika, Ming, Konami, Lawin, Meredith. This looks fairly standard. Aika's pretty good on this map, I think. Pretty decent. We're gonna pull it out? Probably here. Makes a lot of sense. But Leona is still being hovered. Are they actually gonna go with this? I'm not too sure. Where are the win nades? Where are the win nades? For the defenders. Where are the win nades? They only have 2 win nades. Okay, third one being locked in 4. Okay, they have enough. Win nade check. Win nade check. This is gonna be a bloodbath. We got Kido, Hirone, I Devil Me, Sekiro, Muser, Skilla. Gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, I Devil Me loves his Leona. I think Leona is very good. Very, very strong. Okay, please tell me they put in the correct code.
The battle is about to start.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Let's say we're gonna go for an A main
2,
default. What is the setup
1.
at A main? Oh, it's a headshot glitch. The attacker's gonna have to slow down and assess the situation. Leona's really strong right now in this meta specifically because she's like a counter to Deathball, so they really need to slow down. But somehow Hirone is just gonna go down mid. Mid control established for the defenders. I Devil Me is just running in, and but he's dead. He's dead. Aika lurk. Very patient from Skyer. Ming's just gonna go down.
Sorry, I'm back.
Back? Okay, you take over. I need to do some stuff on the back end. Keep track of this.
Sounds good. All right. Attack side. Wow. Defense side already wiped out.
Bomb
Only the
planted.
Kokona left,
Attackers
and she is
win.
quickly taken out. Very successful attack side. First round. Not much output out of the defending team. 2 players without a single point of damage. Hopefully not a trend to continue.
The battle is about
Does
to
seem like
start.
Aika is just gonna lurk B side. Just keep that
5,
flank covered
4,
as they work this A
3,
default.
2, 1.
Actually being a lot more tactical than last game. Leona block setup on A, preventing the wind tunnel. Sniper 1v1 not quite fruitful right now. Attack your side, already able to take middle. No real contest to the defending side, but it's quite contained. And they are ready for a B hit if it does
Ming
come.
does have cooldowns here. She can press this corner if she wants. Yep, I Devil Me feeling the pressure, throwing out the wind nade. Nice and early. Ooh, big headshots on Hirone. They're gonna have to slow down. Hackers are gonna have a huge hit point advantage running into B side right now.
Oh, Flavia, the last line of defense against this attacker side, she is taken down, and now the defense soar. Michelle taken down, and now it's down to a 5v2. Kokona desperately trying to find a shot here, taking down the economy,
Attackers win.
and to no avail. Scoreline 2-0. Very, very weak defense coming out of Kirk.
Very little damage coming out. You'd expect a bigger like fight in mid, right? With the defenders playing in, in the connectors, they would just shoot them, right?
Well, and also the way that they really contained
The battle
middle
is
here, I
about
thought
to
was done
start.
pretty well, but then nothing really came afterwards. You know, they
5,
got ran over
4,
on corridor.
3,
Not a
2,
single one down
1.
in the middle of the
Because
process.
this 8 default, they're not really pressuring the attackers. You know, the attackers not really pressuring this A main. So So you would expect like a heavy mid setup. Yeah, they have the turrets here this time.
The attackers really do have all the freedom that they want. Leona really needs to get out. Michelle, the lone defender in middle, she will also back
They're
up.
eyeing up A. They're eyeing up A.
Chip damage coming out of Meredith.
I think they feel the mid setup. Not too sure if they heard the turrets, but they definitely saw the
The
presence.
win nade comes out, but the sniper unable to find a pick. She needs to back up now.
Wait,
Ice
win,
is down.
win.
The win nade a little too shallow. And now Yvette is taken down. The sniper desperately trying to get back to his teammates. They finally are able to take one down. Luwin is the first casualty amongst the attackers. Leona coming in for a flank. She is chased off, and a sliver of HP. She does live, but she will be chased down. Linking up with the rest of her teammates. 4v3. And now Michelle trying desperately. The Kokona tap res will come through, but the attackers already have B-site for free.
Okay, we can still consider this. It's a 4v4. They're running in. The
The battle
attackers
ends
are...
in 40
Whoa.
seconds.
Look at the setup. Is she going to go underneath? No, she's going to have to
Bomb
break this.
planted.
I don't think it's A3'd or A2'd yet, so
And
they're
now,
just going to be able to break one
Aika,
off.
Aika overwhelmed by the Flavia. Actually, the Meredith ult comes out.
All right.
4v3 situation.
They have the ult advantage, but it's a 4v3 with the defender, so they have numbers. But now they have to deal with this ult.
Flavia jumping the sniper. He's unable to take out the sniper. Sniper lives on a sliver of HP. Her scan is in 6 seconds. The moment that scan comes out, it is the over for the rest of the defenders. And now it's down to 1, just Leona. 1v3. Trying desperately to take at least 1 down this round. But unfortunately, nothing can come up.
Workplace.
Just
Ming takes
a
that
really
out.
efficient use of Meredith ult from the round. 5v3. You're feeling really good as the attacker's winning that round. Getting a 3-0 lead.
Ooh. Well, again, we have to put a spotlight on the fact that the the defending side has only gotten 2 kills.
It's just no one over 100 damage except for Hirone.
They said.
Game sounds are.
Oh,
bit
they said
The
the.
battle
They're
is
saying the
about
audio
to
is a little
start.
bit delayed.
How bad is it? Sure.
I'm not
5, 4,
sure.
3, 2, 1.
Well, starting on round 4, a 3-0 lead for the attacking side. No real answers coming out of the defenders. And now the Kokona immediately taken out.
I think only 1 pixel was showing there from the Kokona, but she was standing still, so it's gonna be an easy shot for Sekiro.
The win nade insufficient. Michelle ran down, and now immediately off the bat, a 5v3 start.
Oh, are they gonna check for this law window? Are they gonna check? They're not gonna check. They're not gonna check.
Check for the Halloween.
And he lands it.
And now the Leona pays the price. Yvette, the last one standing,
Win.
able to knock the Halloween, but that's about it. They said a second-ish delay in chat.
Can you refresh your stream and tell me if it's still working on OBS? It seemed audio seems fine on OBS, but
Oh, I got hit with an ad.
unlucky.
Unlucky skill issue.
Oh, I should have played
Well-
an ad during break. My bad.
Yeah. Again, right now, 8 ults
battle
on
is
the table.
about to start.
5 ults from the defending side. You have to
Five,
hope that they at least win
4,
this round.
3.
Yeah, this is their round to
2,
win. 5 ults versus 2
1.
versus 3 ults.
Visual
Oh, Leona ult as well.
And considering Luwin ult is not that powerful, you have to win this round. If you don't, it is a catastrophic failure.
Ooh, Yvette's gonna get
Her
caught
kitty
though.
immediately punished.
Not a good way to start the round.
They do have Kokona res, but is it worth it to invest
I
just
think
for a
they have
Yvette
to.
ult, or
I
is it
think
better
they
to
have
save
to
it?
with Leona ult.
Flavia ult comes out, able to take one down. Meredith gets knocked in middle. Chasing down the Flavia. The Aika is down. The Flavia doing
Playing inside
all
the
the
Leona
work
blocks.
this round.
There's nothing the attackers can do here.
The main is down as well. Flavia, 2 knocks already. And now it's a 3v1 on the sniper. The sniper 1v1 not really fruitful. That's why he calls in the Flavia. Flavia did all the heavy lifting that round.
So the audio
3 kills on the board for Flavia.
is the audio good on your end?
Oh, sorry. I was focusing on. Let me check it now.
Some people are saying it's good. Some people are saying.
It seems pretty. Maybe like half
The
a second,
battle is
but
about
I think
to
that's
start.
acceptable. That's okay.
5,
Well,
4,
two
3,
ults
2,
expended. Actually, not that
1.
expensive of a round win. And now it's 3 ults on 3 ults. They really do need to claw back some rounds, or else attack side it's going to be a downhill, sorry, an uphill
Just
battle.
blocking mid and icing.
Kokona chased off the angle here. Middle still a stronghold for the defense side, but the attack side is eyeing it up.
It's gonna be a one-way assault
Leona
into mid
gonna
though.
walk.
All the defenders gonna have eyes on this. I don't think they feel comfortable here.
But
Unless Hirune
But
gives them
they-
a hook
it-
into mid.
well, Muzor does have a smoke. They smoke off one entrance, and now they're chased off of middle. And now all those blocks
Oh, the
invested.
Flavia just running out.
useless. Flavia jumps
That's
out,
one.
able
That's
to take the
bomb.
Meredith
That's
out.
bomb.
Bomb carrier knocked
And that's
down.
bomb. Wait, is this still retrievable?
I believe so,
Yes,
but
it is. Okay, it went up. It went up, yeah. Aika takes down the Yvette, and now a 2v2. They do have Kokona res and a Kokona tap res. If they do not win this round, it would be an absolute failure. Again, J-Eazy unable to connect a shot on the
shooting
Kami.
the drone. Get rid of the damage absorption. Very smart.
The battle ends in 40
But now it is a
seconds.
3v1. The best she can hope for is to take 1 or 2 down with them, hurt their economy on points, make it so they have to wait one more round for their max upgrade.
Oh wait.
Takes down the sniper on paper headshot. I think. Well, at least the defense side got another round. They really do need to make it competitive, or else coming back is going to be quite rough.
They can still do this though. I believe.
Look-
I actually believe they can still do this. They got plenty of ults to play with. They got Coco ult coming up. They can get the res.
I think the biggest recipe that would to be for their success is J-Eazy needs to wake up. He
The
is still at
battle is about to
49
start.
damage, and that's a damage score you really don't want to see from your sniper.
no less.
5, 4, 3.
1 in 4. He does
2,
have his res still.
1.
4 ults on the attacking side. They do have Meredith ult again. Here comes the sniper duel.
Oh.
He's taken down immediately. Not even the drone is able to save him, and no rescuing the Kokona this time. The wind nades able to hold their own wind nades held them back. The ice coming out. Yvette ult might be
Michelle-
put into play here. Flavia
Michelle
ult
is by herself
online.
here, but they don't know this. Are they gonna power through? Looks like they're considering it. No, just gonna play the Meredith ult instead.
Michelle can activate at any moment. Luween is quite low here. The moment she peeks in, she might be able to take down the Luween. Unfortunately, she's caught. Body blocked by Michelle almost. And Leona and Flavia trying to pick up the pieces. Flavia goes down. Leona has nothing to do, but perhaps maybe take one down with her. But even that looks to be futile.
Oh, just gonna whiff the entire mag.
Attackers win.
And down goes Leona. Very rough round there.
Final
And
round of the first
again,
half.
you want your sniper to be confident, but hard to be confident when the other sniper is just consistently diffing you.
Yeah, and he died with Coco ult as well. That's really not good.
Absolutely rough. The 42 damage score, you know, even skill score wise, not that high for Kokona. You'd expect a little bit more.
The
Running
battle
A2.
is about
Oh,
to
switching to
start.
A3 though. A2 is
And-
the one that gives the healing regen to your entire team, right?
5,
It's the AoE.
Yeah.
And this one is
Yeah.
the damage
3,
absorption.
No, she swapped to
2,
A3. Yep.
1.
In a sniper duel, you really do need this damage absorption.
Yeah, it saves a fatal
And
shot, right?
Yeah. And you can see the consequences of their, you know, low
Hold up.
damage score.
Lowen just found the gap onto B. They're just powering through. Yeah, they're just gonna set up on these right hands.
Oh, an absolutely free sight, no contest whatsoever.
Oh.
The Yvette Bear comes out,
Caught him
hoping
on the
to make
flank.
some space. But the Luween ults and able to run through everyone else. The Flavia ult comes out. Not much activity.
Keep your eyes on
This is a crucial 1v1.
Lewin on the flank. In backside.
He's gonna win it.
Finally able to get some activity out. Flavia goes in. Lewin and Konami, the last ones to try to make
Oh,
this
he's gonna
round
go underneath?
competitive.
Nope, he's just completely blocked off.
Lewin taken out, and now it's just the sniper. It is halved, but win naded off. Nothing else to write home about.
Win.
Mighty Meow, execute justice.
Mighty Meow just for the funnies.
Hey, 5-3 half's not that bad though for the defenders. Yeah, they were down
5-3
4-0.
half, they did
They
salvage,
did salvage it. I think losing that round where the Coco just went down at the beginning was pretty bad. They could have got 4-4 maybe.
Was quite rough.
Right, because your round is essentially over after they get that and they get the mirror default with the economy scan on site. As long as they don't mess it up,
Yep.
they should be
Five-
winning that round, the attackers.
Especially when there's Nobu on
Yeah, no
counterplay.
Nobu. That's actually surprising. Nobu's been hard meta.
Actually, no
high elo.
no controller on attackers. Not a single controller on attackers. Taking space will be a bit rough. What do you think about this?
What do I think about this yeah, they're running Audrey on attack and double duelists. What do you think about Mara is my question to you. Because I know
I feel like Mara, it really depends on if your opponents make mistakes, because she's based on one-on-ones, right? But if you're playing correctly, you should never be in a 1v1
The
situation
battle
regardless
is
against
about
Amara.
to start.
and I feel like the presence of Leona in like coordinated play
Five,
kind of diminishes the
4,
value of
3,
like Amara
2,
death comp,
1.
like a death ball.
They do get a bit lucky because there is no Leona on the defending side. The cross, again, we're going to see if the sniper duel goes in favor of J-Eazy. He really does need to get 1 or 2 picks off the beginning of the round for his team. He's been kind of a liability on defense side, and now he needs to make it up. Smoke knife, interceptor. The win nade is unable to stop Fragrance and Lewin. They run in. The Yvette down to a sliver HP, taken out,
Trade coming through.
and finished. Unfortunately, the rest of the team is kind of bogged down by this Michelle on flank. Nobody to help the Lewin push onto site.
Bomb carrier knocked
The
down.
Michelle able to take Ming before she goes down. And now Audrey, no HP.
Defenders win.
A very disjointed take from the attacking side. You know, Lewin and Fragrance had the right idea. You know, they got the knock on the Yvette, finished the Yvette, but the rest of the team are too busy watching behind with a Michelle.
Is that
on
win
flank.
nade good as Sekiro was backing up? He did throw a win nade out. Was it good?
Yes. Yeah.
I think it
He-
separated the team
he
for
threw
sure.
a win nade. It separated a 3-2 ratio, but unfortunately, it's still like the Yvette still got taken out.
They were able to trade off that, and then the rotates were able to come in.
The battle is about to
Because
start.
I don't think the Ming was there for the hit on site, right? It was just like the Lawin and the
5,
Fragrance making space.
4,
Yeah,
3.
I'm quite
2,
interested to see how the
1.
comms are for Kirk Holt here, because again, a lot of miscommunication, a lot of poor teamwork. The best way to put it.
Oh, Sekiro's gonna get baited here. Gonna be able to live though with paper mechanic.
Michelle able to run out. Yeah, fly out. Mara looking to try to get a pick on Yugiri, but he is almost
Just
punished
able to
for
make it out.
He does get out with his life.
Ah, the Flavia's cook.
But B-site is attackers.
Really stalling
Flavia-
a lot of time on this wall. He's stalling a lot of time, and he gets a lot
Flavia
of damage
actually
as well.
stalled quite a lot of damage, and
Bomb planted.
now Mara taken out. They're gonna try to push this Yugiri on backside. Unfortunately, it's down to Ming, one by herself, 1v5. What happened to this round? And the knife to finish it off. What a chaotic round. You know, you think the attackers would have the advantage there, but Flavia lived for so long for the cavalry to arrive.
Defenders
Yeah, she
win.
got way more than she should have, I think. I mean, she even got the res, right? You see so many times there, they just kill the Flavia and they just finish the down on her. But she's actually able to live on the wall, get like 100, 150 damage, and get the res. Like, you're feeling good as the Flavia player in that situation. Solo B.
Yeah, and most rounds out of that, like, you saw how much damage they ended up inflicting on the defending team, but everybody just lived. Everybody was taking 1v1s in a sense. No
The
real
battle is about to
coordination
start.
from the attacking team. If they all just focused on 1 or 2 targets,
5,
they probably could have won that round.
4, 3.
But again,
2,
everybody's just taking 1v1s.
1.
the coordination we're seeing from the attacking team is almost on par with like sometimes you see in lower ranks, right? Like everybody's kind of playing for themselves. And I think that's the biggest problem for them right now. They're not playing as a team. They're really playing like solo oriented. Very selfish.
Yeah, it's interesting to hear like the Mara was flanking mid. I think she took a lot of damage without dishing out much in middle. Like she was trying to pressure A link there, but she didn't really get much, and she had to run away to B link, and that really like stalled the push onto B.
Fragrance immediately taken
Oh, a
down.
flank coming!
Quite
Oh my
a
god,
lot.
the defenders are just dropping in, taking the straight up fight.
Well, they have all the confidence in the world right now. No real answer from Kerr Cult. Swing on the Yugiri, and it's down to a 3v2 situation. How in the world did this actually manifest? Flavia
there's
jumps
no way. There's
in,
no way.
trying to take out
does
the
have her
main.
ult.
Flavia on
She's
a
gonna use
sliver
her
of
ult.
health.
They actually might win this round.
Taken out by the Kokona. And now they really need to back up on this ult. Oh, they take out the Kokona, and now it's just down to the Flavia.
My body.
Will she be able to take this out? I have my doubts.
The battle ends. Attackers win.
Try as they might, a 2v1 in that range is still quite unwinnable.
That was a good try. She got her ult off her passive, but using her ult there and then not winning the round. You still have rounds to play with, though.
Well,
They still have rounds to play with.
Yeah, they have. They absolutely have rounds to play with. You know, you were pointing it out that they flanked immediately. Well, why wouldn't they? There's no real until that round. No real resistance came from the attacking side. They've really been steamrolled, steamrolled basically.
Yeah, it seemed like the
start.
Michelle got a little bit baited there because she just dropped straight
5,
down the chute, right?
4,
And the
3,
Flavia was already backing out
2,
mid. It seemed like
1.
maybe the
little bit of
Michelle needed to wait
miscommunication,
for like the
but-
tempo on Flavia for her to jump out and like bait the Flavia instead. It seemed a little bit more ideal.
A little bit of miscommunication, but nothing on par with the attacking side. Now, a pretty calm default here. Not much action in the beginning, but they are trying to set up for a mid take. Michelle able to get some early pick damage. The wind nade comes. Oh, was that wind nade? No, nade. But the Michelle is shot from the top. No real support
Oh,
from the rest of her
is doing
team.
a lot of damage.
The Flavia takes one out, and now the Ming, their primary entry is now gone.
Now the A main entrance is iced. You can't really go through this. Nothing is really open. As long as they don't overheat here, the defenders, don't jump up here, please. Do not jump up here.
No, please do not.
She
Michelle
might.
Still holding onto mid. Quite a lot of damage. There's quite
thinking,
a lot of
she's thinking.
space taken. And now Michelle flies under to get away from the Mara. The Mara's taken out. You know, that was kind of a fucking...
No,
sorry.
no problem.
That's kind of a bait play. That's kind of a bait play. And now,
Bomb carrier knocked down.
all hope is lost. One left.
Defenders win.
Yeah, I mean, the defenders played. They got everything they wanted that round. They got mid control. The Michelle got
Final
up
round.
to lower mid. They managed to hold A main control. They had a double push through B main. They just got everything they wanted that round, pretty much.
And the attacking side just not really holding any space whatsoever. You know, in reality, you really shouldn't be allowing that to happen. Those plays really are an indication of the poor map control you're holding.
The battle is
Yeah, I mean, the
about
defenders
to
just got everything
start.
they wanted, right? They just got mid control. They got B main control.
5,
The
4,
Coco was just
They got
holding A,
all the
yeah.
picks they wanted.
2, 1.
And now we're on match point 8-4. Will Kirkholt be able to mount a comeback, or will they lose 9-4?
Very similar setup coming from the attackers again. Having the Audrey set up here and then having the mid default kind of come through.
Finally, they're able to they're able to push the Michelle back. Mid space is the attacker's side. 8 ults on the table, 4 from each side. Good chip damage coming
Good
in
win
from the
nade.
Michelle here.
And the Yvette gonna
there
flush them
coming
out, but no,
behind,
they're gonna go through.
icing up the entire tunnel. Potentially to assist the Yagiri in holding, but the Yagiri gets taken out. The Flavia does manage to take Fragrance out, but now she's going to be surrounded. Flavia taken down. Finally, the menace is rid of. A res on the Ming. Perhaps a bit rushed.
Flowers wither,
Self-nading. Double down.
dissipates.
Able to take them down, and now it is Ming by herself. She does have an ult to play with, and she does try to go for the res.
They're gonna pressure this though.
The win aid, not able, not enough. And down goes
Victory.
Kirkholt. You know, that was a really weak performance, map 1. Again, I'm thinking in terms of best of 1. Fortunately for Kirkholt, this is just map 1. But it is quite interesting when Space Labs was actually their pick.
Hmm.
I think. Yeah, it was.
All right, let's head it into a small break as we prepare for map 2. It should be happening fairly shortly though, so we'll cut to a short break, maybe a 5-minute break.
Welcome back. We are now arriving in Windy Town. After a quite, I wouldn't say sad, but kind of a poor performance from Kirkholt on their pick of Space Labs, let's hope they're able to put up more of a fight on Windy Town. Pretty standard comp coming out. Reichi, Aura Farmer, Jinwoo on Reichi, Ming, Lewin, Economy on iDevilMe, and Kirkitty on Sustain.
This looks fairly standard. The only thing out of ordinary is the flashbang on Skyer on the Coco.
I think they've been cooking flashbang.
Yeah, and they're
setups.
slightly deficient on scans.
I think for this map though, unlike Cosmite, it is a bit more reasonable.
I just wonder what the reply is if they wall it B though. Right?
I think most likely it will be a Flavia
Most
push,
likely.
like a swing
The
to
battle
deny
is
the plant,
about to
or
start.
Yugiri Snail.
Yeah, we might see an A2 this game as well. Scans are pretty good on this map
4,
with Nobu.
3, 2.
Very difficult to take
One.
mid.
Most
Put it on
likely
B, it's
A2,
very
the mid,
difficult, yeah.
the mid A2. The scan comes out. Skyers immediately 89 damage off the start. Takes Lewin quite down. The wall's getting set up. Not quite deployed yet. Waiting out the Yugiri Snail. And now the wall comes out. The site hit begins. Flavia's still on site.
And
Quite a nuisance
get
she
out.
will be. She gets chased off now. The plant not yet coming out. Fragrance quite low now. Fragrance starting the plant, and the Flavia goes down. Through the wall is Lewin able
managed
to
to get
take
the
out
top
the
though.
Flavia.
Never mind the finish, but they trade off that at least.
Fragrance taken out, and now it's a 4v4. Quite aggressive for her to push, but it was to confirm the kill.
I think that's worth.
Yeah, absolutely. Bit of damage off both sides. Reichi taking down to quite low health. The wall is put down. Yugiri takes out Ming. 3v3. Lewin swings out. Nobu getting punished. Is that a collateral?
No way. I don't think collaterals
Oh,
exist
no.
in this game, right?
No, it was not.
No way.
That doesn't exist. No. Economy, quite nice shots.
Yeah, I mean they just
After
attackers
the
just keep it
after the
fairly simple.
performance
They
for
just wall
last
up,
game.
throw the knife on default. It's fairly simple from there. They get the kill on Flavia, confirm the down, and just play the post plan with the double marksman all the way back site.
Who was sniper last game? Was it?
It was Jay-Z. Yep. I think they're having Keto.
Yeah. I think they
no.
swapped it.
That
was
Yeah.
about
No.
to start.
It's Devil. I mean, he's already immediately showing the performance.
3,
2 kills to start off the
2,
bat.
1.
Scan comes out on the roof.
Oh,
Lewin taken out
yeah, they're gonna be able to
immediately.
confirm. Any interceptors?
Not even a discussion. No interceptor to put down, and the Lewin is out of the round. Tattletale gets put out on the flank. The interceptor actually did get put down, but a little too late. After the nade was thrown. Kind of insulting in a way to their teammate. Mid, a quite scary prospect. Held down by the defense side. They're all leaning towards B. They know the A hit is not coming.
Oh, they definitely heard Skilla here on the right hand.
And now, the re-hit starting up again. Sniper duel, unfruitful. But quite a stalemate at the current moment. Flavia in the corner, not checked, now exposed. She is chased back up. 3
Very
on mid
conservative
here.
rotate off of alley by Skyer, deciding to come back to the safer angle. Doesn't want to get overwhelmed. You see a lot of Kokonas overstay their welcome in alley, but no, he knows when to back up.
Well, the current problem is there's
Bomb planted.
after the plant. What now? They're all herded into the bottom site. Now, Fragrance taking
I think this
alleyway.
is the best they can hope for, though. The attackers gain the bomb plant.
Flavia about to jump the Fragrance. Sniper unable to help. The smoke being
Fragrance
too
is
much
still
of a
alive.
nuisance.
She somehow
She does get the Flavia knock. Sniper trying to put in work. She takes out the Yagiri, and now the round is back in question. Unfortunately, that's the end of the story. Some nice shots coming out of Konami, but unfortunately, too little.
Yeah, I think
too
that was
late.
the best the attackers could hope for, playing down 4v5. Just getting the bomb and seeing if their snipers can see magically like pull out a round on post plant.
Unfortunately, the rest of the team did immediately go down. Sniper doing all the work right now. Lewin at a close second. Quite rough. No, not a quite rough start. But despite the closeness in rounds, it doesn't feel as
The battle is about
even
to
as it
start.
is. If that makes sense.
I totally get you.
5,
Well, there's a lot of decisive
4,
moments.
'Cause right
yeah,
now,
a lot
they're-
of decisive moments.
2,
It's
1.
It's all heroics from the sniper at the current moment that's keeping them even in contention of this match. Kokona
A
misses
little
the
bit
shot.
worried about the Konami.
Flavia
though,
ready for the
yeah.
scan. Well, because they realize that the Konami is the real threat on the attacking side at the current moment. Kokona does fall back from alleyway. And now, 5-on-5 site take. Yugiri does sneak
being
towards
placed.
the bridge, looking to get
Gas
a
coming up in
backstab.
response. Oh, Konami ult being invested here.
But-
They should be able to get
Konami
the
out
plant,
being
yeah.
deployed.
Bomb
This is
planted.
another post plant again.
Plant comes out. Unfortunately, Ming and Lewin, quite deep in the trenches, are able to get out, and now they're looking towards to get mid
Some bridge control, yeah.
space.
Are they gonna commit money now is a big question.
I believe not. In this situation, it would be quite erroneous to do so.
She's doing it. She's doing it.
Yugiri able to.
Oh my.
Well, yeah. If two push you and you immediately get taken down, absolutely you go for the mighty meow. And now Lewin, the last one alive, unable to do anything as Nobu takes down the clock on the defuse. Again,
Defenders win.
that was quite a decent setup on the bridge take. Wait, am I speaking? Hold up. Yeah, I am speaking. Oh, I'm just getting trolled in chat. Okay.
I believe you're speaking. I see you in my OBS.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, like the mid take was quite a good idea. Unfortunately, they just run in one by one. The Yagiri gets some free shots on the Fragrance. No real coordination. And right now, Fragrance at sub
The
25
battle
damage
is
score.
about to start.
A bit of a liability at the
Hero placing
moment.
the A2 setup.
5,
Hopefully this should deter the
4,
attackers on their B
3,
hit. But I think the
2,
attackers, they realize this and
1.
they're deciding to go A on this very particular round. When they see that Nobu has A2, they know that B might be off limits.
Well, absolutely, and rightfully so. They've been getting stomped on B for so long. It is time for a change. Fragrance trying to go for the plant, but immediately shot down.
We have a flank coming in on Yugiri and Reishi.
Reach
1v1 incurring. Both players decided to back
Bomb
off.
You-
dropped
Yukiri
in zone A.
falls back,
Oh,
unable to. Oh, Nobu taken out immediately. Quite a huge
Konami
pick
leading the charge.
from the attacking side.
To be buried here.
Lewin ult, hoping to hopefully confirm a kill or get the backstab. Michelle taken out, but she is traded out in the process. Konami whiffs the shot on the Kokona.
Ult being committed by Flavia.
Kokona taken down, and now it's just Flavia by herself. Her solo ult, hopefully able to take the Ming down. And now a 1v2.
He has a
Still
1v1
doable
here.
for the
On I double me.
for Flavia. He actually ignores the sniper, trying to look for the Reichi.
Bomb
Some chip
planted.
damage on the Reichi, unable to finish. What? Taken down to 1 HP. A1 not quite
Hey, he won the
enough.
1v1.
Takes out Reichi. And now it's a 1v1 against the sniper.
Where is this note?
Unfortunately, he doesn't know where to scan. Takes out the scan. A very tense 1v1. He has to win this. He did already invest the Flavia ult. Konami has to be the hero for her team once again.
This should be impossible. I'm surprised the Flavia.
Shot
I'm
again on
surprised the Flavia
Flavia.
didn't
Attackers win.
push the Konami there in middle.
Push.
I guess she was worried about the plant.
I
He
think
had the 1v1, right?
most likely. Well, I think she was also more worried about the Reichi running
Yeah.
up on her. But heat of the moment, it could be what my rank, Cork 1. Anyways, again, the attacking side's gonna set up for an A hit that was successful, but a bit of a caveat that was due to the heroics of iDevil Me.
The
They're
battle is about
relying
to
on him
start.
so much right now.
This is what you expect from your sniper, right?
5,
With double marksman here,
4,
I double me.
3,
This is what you expect.
2, 1.
Not
But
this
not
much.
this
and maybe
much,
this is a little
because
too
considering
much.
if Kanami does not perform, the rest of the team suffers. Kanami scan comes out for Gardens. Nobu
They're
immediately
going for the window
revealed.
push, just jumping out immediately.
The push out, quite successful. The Michelle is taken out. A 1-for-1 trade. The
Bomb carrier
Reichi's
knocked
still
down.
resable.
It's not yet
Reichi res, but now it's down to a 3v2. A res coming out of the defense side, and now it's down to a 4v3. Scan comes out. Kanami trying her best to perform heroics once again for her team. Ming able to take out Flavia, and now Showtime comes out. 2v1, and they might be able to get the res on the Ming if they are careful here. Nobu spotted. Nobu going to finish the Ming,
Attackers win.
and shot out of the sky by
I
Kanami.
can barely hold on.
Again, everything comes down to Kanami once again. She's doing so much right now. To look at the scoreboard, she has 248 damage
Look
score.
at these skill
Six-
scores.
69
Wow.
skill.
59 when you see it.
Nice,
Nice.
nice. Yeah.
There's a lot of scans coming through as well. Wow.
And you know, as a symptom of her
The
success,
battle is
she has
about to
max
start.
upgrades on round 6. Usually, you don't get that till round 7.
5,
Running
4,
A3. Is A3 the
3,
speed or is it
2,
the stun?
1.
It's speed. Usually,
think they run
the
speed.
high ranks, I think they prefer
Feels really
speed.
good.
Well, because the stun
Yeah, it
usually
doesn't
gets
even
shot
get
out
value most
immediately,
of the
right?
time.
Reichi wall comes down. Kokona trying to get any early picks. She's staying on the other side of the wall. Unable to get any action. She has to back up. The Louis knife shot out immediately. And the Kanami immediately gets a pick on the Flavia. Nobu gets taken out now as well. Michelle out. Kokona down. And now it's just down to the Yuri.
Spraying.
Finally, a moment of action from the rest of the team, as Kanami is not the sole performer.
Hold on.
They did just plow through the A2 setup, right? They just plowed through the A2 setup.
Yes, yes. Well, that's what you want to see from your Ming. You want your Ming to be active. Your Ming finally catching up to the Kanami. You can't have Kanami doing all the work. The rest of the rifles must put in their due.
The battle is about to start.
Coming into round 7, quite
5,
a turnaround
3,
for Kirk Colt. They were
2,
looking so weak,
1.
so limp on their map pick of Space Labs, but now on Windy Town, they're trying to show up. They're starting to show up. And a great readjust was putting iDevil Me on Kanami. Such great impact. Trying to hold on. The Iron Wall does come out. Mighty Meow looking to be deployed. It is A3, so they have to be careful about trying to contest this whatsoever.
Bomb
The
planted.
bomb does get planted, and now retreat should happen after they take out the Nobu. Lewin and Fragrance overstay their welcome. Now, they force their team to have to fight this close. Kokona on a sliver of HP, rescued by the Michelle. And now it's down to Kanami and Reichi. Normally, when Iron Wall comes out, it should be almost a guaranteed win, at least a guaranteed post plant. But Lewin and Fragrance,
Look at where the attackers died. I believe 2 of them died in underpass, and then 1 died deep alley.
Yes,
When they had
well-
an iron wall.
well, they swung Nobu wanting to get the finish, which no, they swung Nobu wanting to kill him, which is fine. But then as soon as they
Final
killed him,
round
they
of the
stayed.
first
They should have
half.
backed up immediately. And unfortunately, that's cost them. As much magic Devil Me can perform, this is one magic trick a little too hard for him to pull off. Learning from their mistakes. Kirkholt looking
The
to go
battle
towards
is
A
about to
once more.
start.
Middle is being
5,
considered a little bit.
4,
No, they're backing out into A.
3, 2.
A lot of
1.
alts on the defender
Actually
side.
not.
They can bring it to 4-4 for sure. Most definitely.
But quite some ults from the attacking side as well, especially the Showtime and the Ming ult. The defenders immediately rotating, quite on top of everything. The wall does go down, and now Luwin pushing up. Ming actually quite far behind in the back lines. Fragrance plant comes out, and she's spammed up by the Michelle! Through the wall.
Mighty Mal gonna be
That's-
there to confirm.
Good game sense. Mighty Meow comes out. Ming goes out for the ult, go for the plant, but immediately punished. Luwin is able to take out the Michelle, but the sniper taken out by the Mighty Meow. And now we have a 4-4 tie. Quite a recovery from the last game from Kirkholt, but then unable to finish off of a strong attack side. And they're tied 4-4. Somebody's in chat is asking you for free.
Sorry, it's Kirkholt that is up 1-0, right?
No,
October's
October is up 1-0. All tied up as we see another Leona set up. Double controller on the side of October. Interested to see how this will go out. Keto now on Kokona. We'll see how that goes. Electing to give iDevilMe to Leona once more. Not quite on Kokona. Even though he has been their top performer.
The battle is about to start.
A quite even spread of performances from the attacking
5,
side, but quite
4,
top heavy for the
3,
defense side at the current
2,
moment.
1.
Pushing up, they're going to set up for an A take. Yvette, the first line of defense, as well as Michelle. She will have to hold on to Garden to make sure her team is able to come back for the retake. Wall goes down. Interceptor goes down. And now I think the plant goes down. The bear, a little too early on the peak. Not really waiting for the plant until to deny.
Bomb
Muzor gets the
planted.
plant down, and he is able to retreat safely. The nade almost takes him out, but he lives.
Window jump out
Barely.
coming through.
Heal nade comes down. Jay-Z jumping down, wanting to get active
Pull these blocks.
alongside Leona. Leona blocks everything off with the smoke. Hard to see, and now she tries to stick.
Wait, they're sticking it.
Smoke grenade and the knife coming out from Luwin. Unfortunately, taken out immediately. Skyers baiting the Kokona out. Unable to do much. Michelle taken out and is now just down to the Kokona. A nice shot, but a little too late.
Win.
And immediately taken out by the economy. A nice idea from Kirkholt to use the Leona blocks to try to go for the defuse. Unfortunately, I think she got spammed
I think
out
she was scanned as well.
because of
she
the
was
Luwin
scanned.
knife. Yeah, the Luwin knife. Quite good value.
How did the Yvette get picked there?
I
Was she
haven't
jumping?
a single
She was
clue. I
jumping
looking at
over
everyone
like
else.
the defense back in Garden, right? Like, because
Maybe she got picked by the
sniper. But
sniper
how did that?
on the pick.
The
How
battle
is the
about to
Yvette even
start.
exposed to a long range angle like that to begin with?
5, 4,
I think she
Maybe
was jump
jump
peeking.
peeking.
3,
That's the only way, right?
1.
That's the only way.
That'd be an insane shot. Well, no, absolutely not. No, because the Yvette bear was up for
Ah.
defuse. So I think maybe she pushed middle and just pushed the window and just got immediately taken down. Kokona in a bit of danger here. Ming starting to push up into gardens. Still quite decent amount of control from the defense side. Ming putting a lot of pressure on Kokona, and he really needs to back up immediately. Yvette pushes in, immediately taken out, not traded. Ming on a sliver HP does
Bomb
live.
carrier knocked
How
down.
does he allowed to live there? And now it's down to Kokona by herself. Not much to do as the horde closes in. Ming Q. Grenade. The Meredith is rezzed. A dire situation for the defense side. Starting off, 2 rounds lost
Bomb
already.
planted.
Again, this is series point. This is not series point, but they are down 1-0. A loss on this map means they are sent to the losers bracket.
Fighting for map 3 though. They're fighting, and it looks good.
Yeah,
Double
they're
marksman
fighting.
comp.
Well,
I guess with Mara.
no, not them.
Oh,
Not them.
is-
Oh, you have a swap.
Okay.
You have a swap. Yeah. No, they're losing. they're losing right now.
Change that real quick.
Oh no, an ad!
no.
No.
About to start.
Minute 20 ad.
5, 4, 3.
Attacking side setting up for a
2,
B hit, and
1.
I think the defense is not quite ready for this. 3 stack towards A, and just the sniper and Flavia. Flavia backing up, realizing the error in backing up. Flavia playing up close, trying to deny this plant. Meredith going for quite a nice peek, actually. I didn't realize that was an angle. Flavia fighting tooth and nail, knocked back. And now back to a stalemate. Mid control not present for the defense side, and the attack side looking to exploit it. Meredith
Oh,
ult
it's
comes
very
out,
interesting. Combined
and
with
now
Roman ult. It's very interesting. They have the defender split.
jumping in. They're trying to take out the Michelle and the Kokona on their defense side, on the spawn. But even with this ult, with all this space taken, not much is really accomplished.
Nothing.
They
too
may get the plant
decisive.
down.
As attackers, you're
Bomb
feeling a
planted.
little
And now
bit
it's back to a
unhappy with that
5v5
trade. Getting
retake.
2 ults, not really generating an immediate advantage. You're feeling a little.
Alleyway does get pushed back. The Louis knife is very strong here. Flavia unable to bear the pressure.
Oh, Leona blocks.
Leona's ult come out, but unfortunately, not quite sufficient. A bit of a gap at the bottom, and even if they went for the defuse, they'd get shot out. But looking quite dire for the defense. Flavia, the last one alive, and she is hunted down. We are down to 7-4. Not the scoreline you'd want if you were Kurkult. You already went down on your map choice. Fighting with a whimper. Going out with a whimper. No real fight. And now, the same thing's repeating on defense. On Windy Town.
The battle is about to start.
And you have to wonder, do they regret not having Eye Devil Me
5,
on the sniper once
4,
more?
3.
Because the Leona
2,
blocks have not really
1.
been giving that much value. Starting off with a mid take. October immediately taking full control of middle, it seems. Michelle, the last one in mid, about to be chased off.
Oh, look at these blocks on B. B is on lock. They have to go through mid. I don't think they have time to break all the blocks.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really stop them from plowing mid down. Immediately taking the space. Flavia and Michelle can do nothing as all their
Meow?
space is taken away from them.
Oh, if he dies here by the economy. Nope, being sent out. Mighty Meow.
Mighty Meow gets deployed, but the Mighty Meow not really given attention, and she's immediately punished by Konami for even trying to peek on the Reichi there. And the Mighty Meow is taken out, and nothing comes of that fight. Nothing at all.
Slowly losing mid control. I think the Flavia reaggressed into mid with Q, right? Like she was pushing into open space
Yeah,
as the attackers were in
they did
trophy
take
room.
the space, but
Got Q'd out.
unfortunately, again, 1v1s all around, Everybody's taking their own fights and losing. No real coordination coming out of the defense. And again,
The
Leona,
battle is about
although
to
she
start.
blocked off B main, forcing the enemy team to
5,
go through a middle,
4,
that might have actually
3,
been their doom.
2,
Yeah,
1.
the attackers are being really methodical, using utility to take every piece of map. They're not leaving any stone unturned.
Down. Attack.
And they're playing as a team, most importantly. You're seeing them swing together. 2v1, 3v1, 3v2. A nade takes out Lewin, though. Perhaps a hope. The Leona ult comes out, but they're blinded by the Meredith Q.
Yvette is just gliding
Lewin
across.
gets rezzed for free. Unfortunately, Lewin is rezzed. Lewin gets taken out, and now it's just down to Meredith. Meredith gets taken out. Almost? No. This is too chaotic even for me, man. And now it's down to a 4v2. In the blink of an eye, all advantage is thrown out the window. And now on their deathbed is the defense. Rez on the Flavia, hopefully to amend any mistake from this
Okay,
round.
this is still winnable. This is still winnable.
3v3.
He has Leona ult placed as well.
Trying their hardest. Ming is taken out. Showtime does come out, but again, fighting with desperation. A nade comes in. Meredith holding on. She's distracting them for so long. The Leona block comes out in an attempt to defuse. She's about to be jumped by the Meredith. Taken down to almost no HP. The Meredith Q comes out in an attempt. The block does block it. Oh man, this is hard to cast because like this is so this is so
Defenders
chaotic.
win.
The Reichi playing a little bit ratty there, trying to play the A3. Gets a lot of damage on the Coco,
Final
but
round.
they just traded out because there's two of them there. Doesn't land the instant kill. Even then, if he gets the kill, they can still res that technically. Maybe it would have been more prudent for him to jump out
a
onto
little
site,
bit
just
of-
play the 4v3. Because he gives them equalizing kill.
I think a little bit of ego now, considering their track record of
The
stomping
battle
the
is
enemy
about
team.
to start.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even criticize him that hard for making that play.
5,
I mean, he almost got the kill.
4,
He kind of just messed up the
3,
execution.
2, 1.
But hey,
Yep.
maybe chancing it
But-
like that is not worth.
At least a pat on the back can be given to Cult. At least they did perform better than the other map now. 5-8 is the score line. 3 rounds to fight for overtime. And now the Leona blocks, eating up all the bullets.
This is instructable.
Flavia, taken down to quite low HP, immediately has to back off. Space given. The Leona block shot out finally.
The destiny of this world.
Meredith
is to be
ult
very
is
clear.
online as well as Iron Wall. If they use both in this round, it would be quite difficult for the defense to win this. Iron Wall comes out. Meredith attempts to plant, but
Dies
Flavia
in his ult.
Flavia gets taken out! The sniper snipes her, I think. And now, the Yvette's taken out.
Knocked down.
Kokona trying her hardest, taking out by the Reichi, and now it's just Michelle. Michelle on a 1v2, having to do it all.
2v1, she needs to get a kill now.
A
She needs to get
series
kill now.
point.
She has a 1v1 here. She has a 1v1.
Hit by the main Q, but unfortunately, one clip is all it takes to end the dreams of Cult as they are sent to the lower bracket. Good games to everybody,
0 kills.
but unfortunately for Cult,
Oh no.
1,000 damage.
That's me in my rank games. That's me in my rank game.
No,
Have
that's
you
me
been
in my
playing a lot of rank
games.
lately?
Yeah, and then I was on a losing streak because I getting put in like EU lobbies. Dude, I had an EU Xinghui do less than
No
3,000
way.
damage on a 15
Have
round
you
game.
hit SS
a
yet?
14 round game.
I've not hit
No, I have
SS.
not. I'm
Gosh.
washed.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm insanely washed. Dude, I used to be number 1 Meredith for like 2 months in a row, and then now I'm like number 10, I think.
God.
It's Jover, and that is the end of it. October win against Cult, 2-0.
Let's do the bracket and see what the other games are looking like. So we do have October versus Banana Guard. This is the big game right here. I believe these are the highest rated players in. This is the
Well,
highest rated teams, right?
yep, it is. I believe so. It is the EU Xinghui Superstar team versus, well, Bree, Kiers, Nethi, Nil, Sungura, and Takina. So looks like EU versus NA Xinghu's
This is gonna
basically.
be a bloodbath. I'm so excited to see to watch Kirst play, because he doesn't usually play in any of these
Oh,
tournaments since he's casting, correct? So this
yeah.
is gonna be. I think it might be the first time. Actually, I think there were previous tournaments, but after like tournaments after Mighty Mouse, I believe he cast almost all of them, right? So he never really got a chance to play.
Most likely. I know in Underdog, I casted with him for day one, so that there was that too. In fact, they're actually chilling. They're playing Putt
Oh,
Party right now
okay. So it looks
in the
like they
Discord.
should be ready then. Maybe we'll give October like a 5 to 10 minute break.
Yeah,
I think
I
they
think that
deserve
sounds
a
good.
little
Having them
rest. We'll
set
give
up the.
them
Well, they still have to do
yes. So
their pick
we'll
band. Remember,
be away for about 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll break
10 minutes.
10
Yeah,
minutes.
sounds good to me. Ah, that was such a
That
chaotic game.
was 1 second. I'm just setting up the timer.
Yeah.
All right, be back.
10 minutes. Okay, I think, are we ready? Oh yeah, who's missing for their team? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm joining the team. Oh, there's Bree. Who's Galagoo? Oh, of course they did. Nothing. I mean, this is full Xinghui off, basically, no? Yeah, this is full Xinghui. Except Takina, I think. Yeah, Takina's still SS. But Takina is, like, can be Xinghui. I think, like, he's just a little inconsistent, I think. Not gonna lie, though. Fucking... Muzor is not... It's not that tough. Yeah. Yeah, like whenever, like I just play whatever I can, like whatever pops up. But then like, oh, he dropped the stinker. He dropped the stinker. I'm gonna ask them if they're ready. Are you guys ready to? All right. Oh, do you have your thing ready?
I'm back.
We're starting. Welcome back to Strinova Saturdays. Today, this one will be the semi-finals. We have Banana Guard going up against October. NA versus EU Xinghui off. Oh, Gears going for not
Leona.
no Galatea.
Wait,
He's going for
weird.
Leona. Wait, let him cook. Let him cook. 4 interceptors and 4 nades from the defending side. Oh, wait, why did I need to reset? Oh. What the stringma?
Oh, round 3, right? Oh, it's basically winner finals.
It's
or
it's
winner...
just semi. It's semis. It's semis. Semi-final. They need to restart
No
apparently.
problem.
Oh yeah, we have to restart.
Defenders win.
Unfortunately. All right, back
Alright,
to it.
Back.
This time, wow, Zilla is gonna be going on
Fragrance.
fragrance.
This is really interesting. A lot of high elo teams right now are prioritizing like fragrance a lot. I feel like getting a lot of fragrance.
Well, especially with the upcoming patch, her ult's actually gonna be quite decent. Starting
They're increasing
off
it to
with the
8
next
points,
patch.
right?
I think so, but then they're like increasing the
Make it a
tick
bit more
rate of
potent.
the heal. Yeah. So like now you remember now you have to wait like 1 to 2 seconds per
Yeah.
tick of healing, right? I think they reduced it to 0.5, but like a little less per
I
tick.
see. So they just made it more like incremental.
So
yeah,
a little bit faster. Yeah. Starting off,
fairly standard.
banana guard
the
versus
attackers.
Octo. Oh, you gotta swap it, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Weren't
It's
they on the left
the
side?
it's
Yeah, weren't they
stupid
on the
how it
left side?
swaps sides every time. No, Octo. Yeah. It swaps until you get
Oh,
into
I
The
see.
in-game.
battle
So.
is about to start.
Alright.
Yeah.
5, 4,
All good.
3, 2.
October versus
one.
Banana Guard. Leona blocks off mid. Some nice damage on Luween to begin with immediately. She is forced back a little. Pushed back by the main queue. Nobu looking to get some shots off. No sniper on...
Oh, he self-naded
No
himself.
sniper on October.
All good. The Leona blocks are there. Stall for time. Should be able to get the ice out.
And the... Oh, the ice actually gets caught on the
Yeah,
corner.
that's actually not that bad. Now they can't really take heaven. They were out.
Well, they're actually backing up completely. Snipe, Kokona pushed up really far. She's gonna be able to get the information that they're coming towards A. Oh, immediately headshot by the Reichi. She needs to back up
Okay, 3-man
immediately. Leona blocks,
Cavalry
delays the
there.
lower push. 99 crack onto the Meredith, but the rest of her team are
Ball
crumbling
carrier
besides her.
knocked down.
Oh, blink of an eye, attacker's side completely wiped out. It's just down to Reichi to pull off any heroics for the attacking team,
Defenders win.
and nothing he can do.
And the defenders just look drilled there. Stop the B push.
Wow.
Stop the sewer push. Got all five people on A before the. It felt like they had more defenders. Yeah, it felt like they beat
Before
them
they even
there.
got there. Yeah, before they even
The
got there.
attackers were outnumbered somehow, even though they deathballed towards A.
Great read. A quite large difference between this team and the other team. You know, a lot more coordinated. You'd see that all the rotates
The
are
battle
immediately
is
on
about
point.
to
Through this
start.
position right here, like back through mid, or did they rotate long?
5, 4,
Oh,
They
Three,
rotated long.
2, 1.
Oh no, they rotated both.
okay.
Both. Like they split it.
they had ample notice,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Ming trying to get some space on mid here. Destroying some of the Leona blocks. Immediately replaced. Cut off one head and 3 more shall take its place. Ming trying to get an angle on the Nobu, unable to do so. The Nobu, A1 pop, and he is cracked. Leona coming in to save Nobu. Nobu has to back up immediately. Fragrance was knocked in the process. Able to get away with her life. Yvette trying to get aggressive, but immediately punished by the Fragrance.
Wow, Kirst is utilizing every aspect of Leona's pick. Leona's kit.
Absolutely. A quite big difference from this Leona and the previous Leona. His blocks actually make sense. Oh, he's proactive
Yeah,
in
he's
his blocks.
literally
That's the
just
biggest
building
difference.
cover. And
Taking into
bites.
CT,
Smoke knife.
Luween ready to deny the CT push. Leona immediately
ends
swarmed by
in 40
3.
seconds.
Nobu can do nothing
Just
but
looking for an
watch.
opening.
But he does live. Leona does live. Tap res by Kokona. But
Bomb
Nobu on the back
planted.
end immediately punish. Leona, the last one alive,
Attackers
unable
win.
to pull off a 1v4. Quite a nice recovery from the attacking side. and a little bit over aggressive from the Yvette, jumping out of mid window or like C
I
window
believe
to
the
try to
Reishi was
punish.
watching that window the entire time. I think they were literally just staring each other down.
Yep, that, and then the Fragrance runs in, free clip.
The battle is about to
Apparently
start.
the audio
Super
is
delayed.
super delayed.
This is not good.
5,
Did it get
4,
worse? Did it get
3,
worse?
2, 1.
Takina set up on the long angle. He immediately has to back up. No, not really. He actually sticks around to fight for this. Again, the mid play is continuing. The fight for dominance over mid. This time, Leona not a participant. She backs up. She is coming back to re-enter the fray. Takina not getting much action, and they're actually gearing up towards C, shooting out the Leona block, and the wall is down. They flood onto site. The ice trying to prevent them from pushing beyond the wall.
Bomb planted.
Flavia jumps in, trying to deny, unable to do so. Fragrance is taken down. Now it's a 5v4 retake. Yvette, Nate down. Lewin on a sliver of health. Lives to fight another day. Takes out Yvette. 1v1. This retake is almost crumbling. Able to hang on by a thread. Ming, the last one alive, has to do everything. 1v4. He stays alive, and which is the most important part, unable to deny Kokona from sticking the bomb. 2 more seconds, he would have had it.
Narrow victory.
Okay,
This is
I'm
kind
gonna try to
of
do something about this audio. I've no
okay.
clue.
So yeah,
I'm just gonna.
that's good.
Upset.
Oh, this should piss me off.
Okay, you might get muted for. I'm just gonna try to troubleshoot.
That's
Actually,
okay.
maybe I'll do it
The
between
battle
rounds.
is about
Like-
to start. 5,
Not much you
I've
can
had
do,
this
honestly.
4,
issue before
3,
on my stream
2,
where there's like a
1.
delay, and I think I used display capture, and like I don't know if some. I have no clues. No clues. I'm gonna need to do some troubleshooting.
A2 out for
Here's
Nobu
clutch.
on mid.
Here's his
Actually,
clutch,
I've never
100%,
seen
right?
that A2. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Anna's scan really does prevent from any aggressive action from the attacking team. That Q actually has so much value. Setting up, gearing up, walking towards middle as they prepare for the push. Nobu sticks around for a little too long, perhaps, but Flavia gets taken out by the Reichi, unable to win the 1v1. Reichi finally taken out. Flavia,
Bomb
unfortunately,
planted.
a casualty. And now a 4v3 retake. Meredith ult comes out, and
Piercing the
it's looking quite hopeless for the side of the defense. Without Nobu, this retake is nigh impossible. A thrown away round as they hopefully just look for any picks they can get as soon as this ult dissipates. The round win no longer an option. A missed shot onto the Ming, and unfortunately this spells the end of this round. Try as they might desperately for any picks just for those ult points, but unfortunately
You got one.
win.
You got one.
yeah, he got one, but that's a nice shot, honestly.
All right. Oh, if.
Yeah. Are you capturing from
window
the game
capture.
or the display? Yeah.
I'm just gonna start
All right.
leading
Give me
stuff.
like
The battle is about to start.
No commentary for a little bit. I'm gonna try to
Too much water.
shoot while
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hachu.
1.
Need to do this though. Alright, tell me when it gets fixed. I'm gonna start deleting a bunch of stuff. Is there any audio happening right now? In-game audio? Can you guys hear anything in-game? Now you guys hear nothing? Okay. I will add...
Maybe you have to restart the stream after this. Like, after this game.
You guys can hear audio now, right? But is it still delayed?
Best secondary. Best secondary for Meredith. If your aim is bad, bug spray. If your aim
The
is good,
battle is
Deagle.
about
If
to
your aim is
start.
mid, Ignis.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If you're funny,
One.
use a sword.
Delayed by 1 second now? So did it get worse or did it get better? Or did nothing? Is it like the same? Better? Okay. I mean, I just... Oh. That's odd.
Attempting on the mid take. Flavia attempting
Again.
to flank here. He's actually walking, and he might actually get this. No real attention paid to her. Seems like they
not.
never heard her at all. But they're already beginning the C take.
Faye, let's go all out.
And he's getting one.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
And the blocks are here.
Meredith already taken out immediately. And they get the res on the Yvette. A fair trade. A
Actually gearing
5v4.
up for a spawn push here.
Galatea. Not
Got the
Galatea.
hit.
Leona
Blocks
gets
are literally
away.
blocking the shots.
Barely. The blocks. Able to save Leona and her teammates. The saving grace.
Bree heading in.
And now, without much to do, the attacking side are hurdled, are herded into
Bomb
CT,
carrier
and now
knocked down. Defenders
Noble
win.
A2 scans all of them, and a free spray down.
Okay, so it's better, but there's still a delay, correct? Like this delay, I think it gets worse as the stream progresses. Like there's like a desync, and that desync gets like compounded longer. I just deleted
What did you do to
the
fix
audio
it?
source and then put it back.
Oh, I guess you're just gonna have to do that overall. It's better. 1 second's okay.
The
I guess.
battle
It's
is
acceptable.
about to
Try
start.
changing the source. Does any
5, 4, 3,
weird, but
2, 1.
The attacking side gearing up for a C take here. Flavia able to spot, and she needs to back up immediately. Sewer's blocked off, so she'll be offered safe passage through the way to heaven. Wall comes down, and it's an iron wall. Flavia scanned, and she's gonna jump in, wanting to immediately go for the Flavia ult. Able to pull it off,
oh,
but not much is done with the Flavia ult. A bad position overall, but she is able to force back the attacking team. Meredith Q makes it quite impossible to push this. Reichi was already taken down in the exchange. I actually missed that. Running back, Flavia is on the chase, looking to get some chip damage in while they retreat. The rest of the defense able to spread out across the map. Lewin already taken out by the Kokona. The nade unable to finish the kill, but able to deal quite a bit of damage. A full reset. 4v5. The attack side must now determine where to go. What the next course of action is. They've lost their
battle
wall.
ends
They
in
still
40
have their
seconds.
Meredith Q. They queue up to garage, hoping to take it. Luwin Q comes out. Oh my god, the voice crack. Nobu gets taken out, living by the edge. And now Flavia, the only obstacle between the attacking side and the site. He pulls off. Fragrance ult comes out. Full reset for the attacking
Hey, the
team.
attackers have done very good to get this far.
Meredith ult
coming in.
Meredith ult comes out, and now again no Nobu ult. They've been doing well to eliminate the Nobu from any discussions of countering
WQ
Meredith
going
ult.
in. Make space. Where are the attackers right now? They're killing people's sewer somehow.
Well, I think it's planted for sewers. Meredith fighting tooth and nail on site, playing with her ult, trying her best to hold everyone off,
Workplace.
and a miraculous recovery.
Also, 5v4 low on time.
Final
they somehow
round
get
of
bombed
the
down, get
first
the Meredith
half.
ult out, equalize into a 4v4. Very surprising from the attackers.
Again, Nobu taking out before any action can be taken. No, have we even seen a
yeah.
Nobu ult?
That was his opportunity to use it as well. Counter the Meredith ult.
Well, it's not the first one. Again, the first Meredith ult that came
battle
out,
is
Nobu
about
was
to
dead once
start.
again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We might not even see a single Nobu ult this half.
Surely he gets it out this round.
Last round incoming. Hopefully.
They're running through the setup.
And now, in comes the Flood. He does get the Reichi down, but that's all he'll do. He's taken out immediately. Leona, not Leona. Oh yeah, Leona, taken out immediately. And now, it's down to a 3v4 retake. Kokona, no res, nothing for her to do, honestly. She tries to run up, unable to hit the shot on the Ming, and now she's a sole defender
I
among...
guess they're not going to use EMP at all this half.
Yeah. A good recovery from the attacking side, able to equalize at 4-4 as we...
That's concerning.
Go to the
because you
side
would think
swap.
that the
Oh my
defenders would only get stronger as you get like A2 Nobu, A3 Leona.
Yeah. But it seems they actually
Yeah,
tapered
the
off.
attackers were able to adjust.
Less and less was their effectiveness.
It seemed like they just got higher value from their ults. Like they were able to convert their ult usage into actual wins.
Even Fragrance ult.
Alright, how's delay, guys? Delay okay still?
Meredith guide, never. The way I play Meredith is not the correct way to play Meredith.
Wait, Kyrus is on Reichi.
Are we in...
The battle is
Sorry,
about
mistyped.
to start.
Yeah, are we in Bizarro World right now?
5, 4,
Just give
3,
it up on Gala?
2, 1.
I suppose for the tournament, maybe. But his effectiveness right now is waning. Bottom of the scoreboard,
can
not
land
much
some
impact
180s.
from him. Hopefully he's able to
Stunning
turn it
wall.
off. Wall comes out, able to block off
Little
most
standoff
of
there,
heaven.
sewer.
Meredith a bit late to the party.
Bomb carrier knocked
Ming
down.
immediately taken out by the nades. An airstrike called upon her. The res unable to come through.
Bomb carrier
Yugiri
knocked
taken out.
down.
Michelle taken out. Yvette at such low HP. But the sword comes out. Unable to connect. And now
Defenders win.
Fragrance taking out by the turret. Excellent entries from the attacking side from Banana Guard. But unfortunately... the trades just weren't there. They were pinched, and Ming just got absolutely bombarded.
The battle is about to start.
What'd you think about that round?
I think rebreathe. I mean,
four,
you just took a lot of damage on the
three,
entry there. It's like
two,
kind of impossible
one.
to gear up a heaven push or a spawn push there when your Ming is just 1 HP. And he gets naded twice, right? He gets naded twice there at the end. Just no interceptors being placed down.
Yep.
The interceptor is actually thrown after the nades for the res. But maybe we just gotta throw the interceptors like immediately.
Reichi taken down to quite low HP immediately. The snail doing quite a lot of armor damage. Flavia, not Flavia, Lewin. Michelle, able to take 2 down with her before she gets taken out. And the res on the attacking side is impossible. They have to back up. Down to Fragrance and Meredith. Meredith kind of late to the party. Fragrance trying her hardest to be able to hold off the 1v2. Unable to do so. And now Meredith able to take one out, but no more shall come from her.
Win.
Yeah, that round seemed to fall a little bit flat from the attackers. What did they do? They went for a B default, didn't really get much done, and then rotated sewer and got
The battle
heavily
is about to
taxed by
start.
the Yugiri, right? All the
Actually,
gas as a rotated sewer.
Five,
no, it was the...
4, 3,
It wasn't even you. Oh yeah,
two,
Yugiri
Yeah,
gas, and then
one.
Michelle held her own. She got 2 for 1. Again, starting with mid aggression, trying to take space. Flavia just sitting in the Meredith queue. No real concerns given. Her win nate prevents any action from the attacking side. Bear comes out, gets lots of information about who's out there. And the attacking side is just condensed within one single area. No map control whatsoever.
The event is hearing this rotate. Yep.
They're looking towards
be able to
scope
cheat
A.
people to A fast enough. Flavia adopting a close position in the sewer. She might be able to get a lot of work done here. Good attack.
She does get caught by the Ming Q, but Ming actually just bypasses her. Shoots, pops her A2. The Yugiri after poison is actually doing quite a lot of damage to the Ming. But now, it's a 3v2, and the Ming is getting rezzed. Yugiri jumps in, trying to take Lewin out. 1 HP is all she has.
Won somehow.
As Michelle. Michelle with the mighty meow. Fighting for her life.
Attackers win.
And they take each other out.
Oh. I think he died, and the Mighty Mouse
I
finished
think
the
she
kill
just went...
after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you should have just went back to res the
killed-
Yugiri at that point.
So the Mao finished the downed player, and then she was starting to shoot the Reichi, but maybe she had enough time to wall attach and like get to the right, because I think Mighty Mao was holding if the Reichi swung. She finished the down, and she decided to continue fighting the Reichi.
I feel like that was quite unnecessary. Kind of an overheat from the
Mao
Michelle.
was like one shot to the body.
5, 4, 3,
Absolutely.
2,
And
one.
the Yugiri still had timer. And if the Reichi tried to swing it, he'd get blasted by Mighty Meow. And now, C hit. Gearing up.
Ming is just exploding on the entry.
Ming immediately melted upon entry.
Now, you can't really take spawn when your Ming is this low. Or maybe you can.
Maybe you can, but unfortunately,
Damage.
the Lewin getting pelted. Nobu taken out finally, but the rest is gonna come through. Meredith trying her hardest to fight in garage, but
Bomb carrier
nothing can come
knocked
of it.
down.
Reichi's the last one alive, and he will soon to follow.
Wait, 180, 180, 180.
A nice
Defenders
headshot.
win.
A nice headshot on the Michelle, but not enough, it seems. Whose pick was this, by the way? Let me check. Banana guard, right? Let me check. This is
Kachi
404. Oh, Kachi, sorry. Kachi.
The battle is about
Oh,
to start.
it was EU.
5,
Sorry,
4,
it was the
3,
October
2,
that picked this map.
1.
So potential for Banana Guard to come back on their map choice, but it is still 7-5, so nothing is set in stone. Again, we're seeing a lot of mid defaults coming out of the attack side. No real action taken for other sides. No real space taken.
Attackers seem satisfied just baiting out this utility on B, baiting out Faye, making sure that the Flavia is playing here. Ooh, they're actually winding up into heaven, just looking for the kill on the site player. Yeah, just
The
completely
Michelle
ignoring
has to
site.
back up completely.
Actually, they call off the chase and decide to focus on site.
But this is fine. For Michelle coming in back through sewers, this retake is actually quite easily possible.
Deep into every crack.
Nice damage on Ming. The Reichi ult wall comes out, but quite redundant, it would seem. The Nope ult comes out as well. And now, Meredith trying to run away, trying to tuck her tail behind... wait, never mind, I don't know what to say.
Does Meredith have a tail? Is
Meredith
does
taken
Meredith
out.
have a
Yeah,
tail?
no. No, I was like... It was like the saying of like,
Oh, yeah.
running with your tail tucked. Yeah, but like, I messed that up.
All good.
Defenders win.
Being used there. I mean, they do get to map point with that. Just want to fully confirm,
Final
but that is a
round.
little bit wasteful. Considering it was like a 5v3 when he used it.
I feel like the EMP is not as big of a... Actually, no. I feel
Yeah,
like the
it
EMP
was
wasn't
totally not
necessary.
necessary.
Because it
Totally
prevented Meredith from
Oh,
ulting.
was necessary there?
No, it was necessary.
Oh, did
It
she
prevented
get it
Meredith
this
from
round, or did she
ulting.
have it? Oh, she had it the entire time?
She had it ult. She had her ult. Meredith absolutely could have ulted, but
The
because of the
battle
EMP,
is
she was
about to
unable to.
start.
I think that would have been salvageable with Meredith ult.
5,
But Meredith had to
4,
back up.
3, 2, 1.
But the Reichi wall, that was the biggest question. The biggest question mark. Because in the end, it didn't provide any
I think the event
any
just ran
value
straight through.
whatsoever.
Just killed the bomb planner.
Yep. They have early control over A, but refusing to capitalize on it. They actually give quite a lot of time for the defense to take back space. Heaven is now contested.
Oh, she went
Flavia
around
pushing
invisible,
out
so the
around the
Meredith
corner.
didn't use anything.
Yeah. But the Nobu does get immediately destroyed by the Ming. Running back.
Chasing the wind.
And now, Yugiri's taken out. A quite successful sight take from Banana Guard. Michelle is the next one to fall. Yvette the last one to go.
Attackers win.
And that was 2 ults invested by the defense side.
Final round.
That was what? That was Yvette and Flavia, right?
Yeah, Flavia for sure. And they use Meredith ult. And
Oh,
Lawrence.
not Yvette. Yeah, so 1 to 2 for a round when they're this far down is absolutely worth it. Still fighting for a match point.
How's audio,
battle is
everyone?
about
Good
to
still? Or
start.
is it still delay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, another mid default coming out of the attacking side. Michelle turret to spot any early information.
Meredith
Shot
may
out
be spotted
immediately.
here. Could come to later round. Might be able to isolate that Meredith. Yeah, this Meredith thinks she's safe. Walking up a little.
The Yvette is already rotating to Earth's A, but Meredith does back up right now. But all of her actions are being reported by Yugiri. Very weak spacing for the attacking side. No real space taken. The A1 does get popped from Nobu, and he is taken down. Immediate 5v4.
Goes down for 3 there.
Looking to punish for the Michelle for peeking. Meredith Q going up to the garden, going to heaven. But Louise gets taken out on the rotate, and Ming. All of a sudden, a 5v4 transfers into a 3v4. 3 here, able to get the crack on the Flavia. Jumps around, trying to get the kill on the Flavia, but is punished by the Yagiri.
The battle
Living
ends
on with
in
30
40
HP
seconds.
and a shot from the back by the Yvette. A 2v4. Oh, 3-second delay, they said. Fragrance. Fragrance clawing this back, getting 2 knocked. And now, it's
The
just
battle
Fragrance and
ends in
Reichi
20 seconds.
versus Michelle and Yvette. Fragrance ult is in play, and you have to think, will she use it to try to get her
Time.
teammates up high? But 9
Should have
seconds
it.
left.
They need to rush
She
down
has to
this
get the
plant.
plant down, and Reichi has to hold this down.
Nice.
Bomb
And the
drop
plant is
in
denied.
Zone B.
First
Victory.
round, first game goes to October.
My
Yeah,
CPU? Okay, I'll check
check
that
your
aside.
CPU usage.
Take
Yeah.
a small break of them. Let me see if I can like diagnose. My CPU
I'll
is
tell them 5-minute
it's
break, okay?
3.5%. Yeah. Not fine.
What?
Very normal.
3.5? That's so low. What the fuck?
Overloaded. I'm not sure. The thing, I can restart.
Okay,
stream
5-minute
for the
break.
second
5-minute
match.
break.
You know what? I might just try that. Also, I'm gonna use display capture. I'm gonna try display capture. See if that changes anything.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
All right. Into Windy Town. October's pick. Banana Guard unable to win their pick. For Kachi Street. Looking at the setups, pretty standard from the defense side and attack side. Yeah, these are pretty standard picks. Double controller from Banana Guard.
Man, Sky really loves the flashbang on Coco, huh?
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Loves
Let him
the
cook.
flashbang. Hakina
Let
on
him cook.
Lawin.
Kierce is Galagoo. That's who Kierce is.
And not playing his Gala. I feel like it's a
Did his
little bit of a
teammates bully?
mistake.
Did his teammates bully him out of?
I feel like he would be getting way more value than Gala.
I think the problem is you would just mess up everybody's like
Picks and stuff.
picks. Yeah.
How's the audio, Fujiyama? Is it delayed? Seems fixed for now.
The
Nice.
battle is about
Okay.
to start.
This is no, it's perfect. Okay, I
Five,
changed
four,
it's like device
three,
timestamps or something
two,
like that. I changed.
1.
But we'll
We
see.
take those.
Sometimes
We take
it starts like delaying as we go along.
Well, starting off, they're gonna actually start in middle with the. Wow. No double DMR setup here. Meredith immediately taken down, and the defense side are gonna try to swarm this. Interceptor's insufficient. Michelle taken out now.
Oh no.
4v4 reset. Nobu may be swarmed here. He does back off. Flavi coming in to reinforce. All 4 attackers and defenders are all positioned on mid. No real action taken yet.
Wall
Wall-
up at a perfect timing. Wow.
Wall to block off the right side, and now they might run down the sniper. The sniper fights for a little longer than she should. Gets taken out by the Ming. Oh, that looks so cursed from the other side. Lewin takes out Yugiri, and now it's just down to Nobu to try to pull off the 1v3. He gets off some nice damage, but Lewin is already getting revived. Ming
Bomb
crawling up,
planted.
and that might be all she wrote for this Nobu player. Unable to pull off the 1v4,
Attackers win.
and he's taken out.
Yeah, the Fluffy's just running out of steam. Flanking through mid, getting the Q, not getting anything off that. Just having no more cooldowns to sustain his position on bridge. Seemed like both teams played that pretty interesting. Going mid, getting a 4v4, that favors the attackers. But it seemed like the Yugiri put up the gas at a perfect timing, but still needed to run away from the death ball, even despite the gas
The
being
battle
up.
is about
Well, the
to
biggest
start.
problem is if you didn't see it, Kokona actually
Five,
fought on
four,
arches. She
3,
should have backed up quite
two,
a lot faster, but
1.
she stuck around and got taken out by the Ming. And now another mid default from the attacking side. Is this like what high elos do?
I feel like this is viable. You're not running double marksman, so you still have some flexibility to take these mid close fights.
I avoid mid like the plague whenever I play.
I love mid as a rifler. I just love going mid.
Oh yeah, I love mid, but my teammates usually aren't, good enough to play mid.
Feels bad.
Feels bad, man.
Defending it is tough. Sometimes it feels like you
And now-
the attackers just take everything.
Wall off on the right side, trying to cross over. Fragrance already taken down. Flavia doing her best to
Player knocked
stall.
down.
Doing quite a good job, I must say. Ming is taken out, Reiki is taken out, and now the rest of the team wiped off the face of the earth. Not a single kill to the name.
Just Skilla holding the right hand peaks there on bridge, taxing them on the first peak in trophy room, dropping down, taxing them on bridge, running back up, getting more.
Flavia, quite a lot of value from her that round.
Yeah, it seems like the attackers are shifting gears, deciding to hit sites, more set pieces. They going
Looking
mid.
for an A hit here.
The battle is about to start.
Nobu will be the
5,
sole defender,
4,
unless his
3,
teammates rotate quite
2,
quickly.
1.
He won't be able to sound the alarm bells almost immediately. There, he spots the cross, and now the reinforcements comes in.
Thunder
Reichi wall
welcoming
goes
through.
down. Only one crossing the gardens. The interceptor is shot out. The Nobu taking down to such low HP that he has to back up a fight immediately. Garden control
Pierce is just
conceded
running
to the
in.
attacking side.
Pierce is just running in. He's ahead of the
Yugiri
Ming.
forced off.
Fans of the
Flavia ult comes out. He runs out of ammo, so he has to back out. He
Seems
is
like
able
he's
to.
gonna get Mara.
He does take off the Meredith head. Flavia, Laween, down to a sliver of health, a trade, and now it's just Fragrance all by her lonesome. She does take one out, a good start, but the tap reses are too strong.
Defenders win.
Not yet complete.
Really
Everything
nice.
crumbling to dust.
Yeah, what was the mistake there? Was it the Reichi running up there? Like he was ahead of the Ming on that entry. He threw the wall up, and he's entering back garden.
Well, the
That's
mistake,
quite
I think,
aggressive.
was also that they let the Flavia get the ult off.
Yeah, she was 1 HP there. You're feeling good if you're Flavia there, because you're gonna be able to get a second ult for sure in this half. Use ulting on round 3 and getting your team that round.
The battle
Really
is about
impactful.
to
Did
start.
she have it from getting the kill, or did she activate it off her passive?
5,
I think it was
Four.
passive.
Had to be
3,
passive, right?
2.
Oh, no, no, no. Look
One.
at her kills. She definitely had it.
Holy jeez. For the mid default.
And then
Skill
mid
on the
default,
right-hand peak.
but this time Sungura trying to get a little bit of flanking here, but immediately spotted by the Yagiri. He has to abandon this course of action. In comes the attack, but they are immediately forced back. The smoke slow nade a little bit too strong.
Interesting. He holds his nerves. Doesn't even move an inch. Doesn't even move an inch.
And that's what you want out of your Flavia players. They're
Ice
usually the ones
cold.
that hold so much space. Reichi immediately gets ticked by the
Bomb
Kakona.
carrier
Gets
knocked
one.
down.
Dipping
And
in
now-
for more. This might be an overheat. His teammates are coming in though.
The defense collapsing upon them. Laween goes down, and now it's just down to 3. Trying to get the res on the
Bomb
Reichi.
carrier knocked down.
Unsuccessful. The Meredith gets taken out. The Ming trying her hardest.
Oh, not enough bullets.
Reichi getting one more kill, but the tap reses are too strong. Ming taken out, and it's down to Reichi, and he is swiftly executed. The reason why Nobu's considered high tier is his A2. His A2 is such value when you know where to put them, because they're map wide. He's not really meant to hold angles that strongly. Like, obviously he can. And he can run teleport as well.
Yeah, it's
The
teleport.
battle is about to
They just
start.
buffed it,
Especially
right?
after...
Like,
Yeah, they
fully.
buffed it.
So you can just
I think it takes a-
literally just play him as
5,
duelist as well.
4,
Yep.
Play
3,
ready.
2.
Or A2. A2's pretty good on this map,
One.
though. He's really good on this map, actually.
And also, his ult is really valuable.
Dude, Skilla is just in the right place every round.
Every time.
Like-
And he's just reading them like a book. Like an open book. Nobu slowed down quite a bit. But... immediately, the collapse comes in. The Mighty Meow
It's like
deployed.
deathmatch.
And
He's just running through
Ming's
them.
the last one.
Like a hot knife through butter. He's just running through them. We should just stay on Flavia.
Defenders win.
Utterly dismantled was the push of the attacking side. And I think my food just got here.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Yeah.
Look, she has ult again. 9 kills. Like a rank game. What's happening? This play right here of the Reichi getting this and doing the wall is like pretty counterable. Usually you're susceptible to the coconut holding stairs right here. Getting this pick right here. So usually the safe
battle
way
is
of getting
about
this
to
wall up is
start.
throwing the smoke archway and then throwing interceptor and then getting the wall up
5,
that way.
4.
That's like the safest way, but you have to invest utility.
2,
So if you
1.
can read it, you should honestly try to just run into that position, like wall attach here. Yeah, they're gonna take it more methodically this time with the smoke and interceptor securing the wall. This is good. Now he's changing up his setup. I really like how Skill's playing this right now. He's just showing multiple angles in the gameplay.
Bomb
Wow,
carrier
just running
knocked
over
down.
nothing.
Phantom of the
Pressing alt to
moon.
secure the round. All right,
Defenders win.
he's making this look like so easy. Like, don't even like. Oh, I wish Kirst was just playing Gala here. Like, he could be clearing all of that stuff for his team, right? Just running in with the A2.
Oh, Jesus.
They're not even getting.
They already lost a round?
Yeah, they already lost a round. Look, he's gonna build another ult somehow. Like, he probably could if he dies, purposely dies and gets the coconut.
The battle is
Res.
about to start.
Because if you die, and if you die, it procs to your
5,
passive as well,
4,
right? So you're gonna get 2
3,
points for sure.
2, 1.
Potential for a 3rd point and counting kills. He's gonna get another ult for sure if Coco
Well,
res.
again, Meredith might be the prime recipient for the Flavia's aggression. The attacking side, very heavy towards B. The Kona must back up here. The wall comes down. Nothing she can do, as maybe they'll be able to secure at least the
Ming is
plant here.
accelerating.
No, immediately forced back. Flavia in the fray.
Just
Ming
running
taken
Ming.
down.
By
Flavia
herself.
gets a kill.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Flavia gets another kill. Everyone dismantled by the defending side. Not a single
Defenders
resistance.
Win.
Wow.
And Flavia won off her ult once again.
Final
Yeah, she's
round
gonna get
of
it.
the first half.
I mean, they literally can guarantee it with Coco. 3 ults and a half. 13 kills. Just running through them like hot knife through butter.
An absolute disastrous attack side. They must win this round, at least to keep it competitive.
Yeah, my question was, what was the Ming doing? Because she got
The
tagged
battle is about
at the
to
very
start.
beginning of the round there.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah, and then she pushed the alley by herself.
5,
But she was tagged
4,
already before she did
3,
that
Yeah,
push, though.
I
2,
haven't a single clue.
1.
Perhaps it was a miscommunication. Maybe she was meant to have support coming in with her. The Meredith has been lurking quite a bit prior to this round, but not a lot of results coming
just-
from that Meredith. Flavia
Flavia
comes
is
in
full swinging.
immediately.
He's just full swung around the corner.
He wants his ult. He wants his 3rd ult of the game.
Hey, this makes sense though. Like, if you're feeling it, just run at them.
One above all.
Especially right
Insane
now, look at this.
aggression. He is behind him.
Okay, it seems like
Oh,
the attack
a
is able to
misnade.
coordinate something. Coordinated, pushing the spawn to B.
Going through spawn, but will they be stopped? The iron wall is able to block, but Flavia able to get around it. Michelle and Flavia ready to receive this push. And all of a sudden, they are looking back to go back to CT, but the Nobu EMP comes out.
We can see any shots on this corner. Coco is rotating in. This is a very deep position she's adopting right now.
Lewin is also still very much behind everybody. Able to perhaps to do a backstab, but
Gonna live, smoke knife. Where's the Yugiri looking?
Bomb drop.
Where's the Yugiri looking?
Zone A.
Meredith's ult does come out, but now it's a 5v3. A 3v3.
The battle ends
4v3?
in 40
4v4.
seconds.
4v4 now.
The Kokona does have her res, and Flavia on the brink of getting her ult. She's trying so desperately, and now she's hoping to get destroyed. And now the res comes
Going
in.
for the res out
The
in the open
battle
like this.
ends in 20 seconds.
Hold up.
Oh, she gets
Wait,
the res.
wait. She gets the res.
And that's her ult comes out, and the sniper gets the pick. They actually win that.
No way.
The plant doesn't even go down.
Oh my god. Wait, did the Ming run out of bullets?
I believe so.
Make
Like,
capacity. Make capacity. Make capacity.
Even with all those, even with the Meredith ult, no Noble ult to contest, they're still unable to even get a plant down.
Oh, that was a weird round. So they all went, took win, went back garden, went to B site, doubled back to A. And
Went to
then
Meredith
Meredith ult.
went back, yeah.
Like,
Meredith
whoa.
ult, and they still lose,
I think
and not even a plant.
that was a very messy round because Takina, he was caught outside of his ult, like in their spawn, right? And then he managed to get a kill on the Yugiri before going down. Like, was
But,
the Yugiri
again-
not seeing the Lawan being tagged on the minimap? Just doesn't even
Unfortunately,
turn around.
all that's not enough.
Oh, they don't even get 2. Might be over.
Kachi was at least competitive. But now this one looking so grim and dire.
The battle is about to start.
I thought for sure that they would win that round, Banana Guard.
Absolutely.
Four,
They
When
should've.
the Coco was getting the res,
Three,
when the Coco was getting the
two,
res, I thought she was gonna
one.
win that round for sure.
And now, an uphill battle for Banana Guard. 1-7. A self-nade coming through, was that?
Oh no.
Oh, immediately taking out. They're finally taking out the highest fragging player on October. The res, unable to continue. She needs to back up here.
Doing in, trying to make space for his team. Ooh, Sekiro.
Lots of damage from the main queue, and a full reset warranted. The Nobu res, not enough. He is taken down. And now, it's just down to Flavia and Yvette. Yvette trying as hard as to hold on.
Can you get one more? No
Gets
more.
one, unable to get more than that. Flavia gets the other one. Gets Reichi down, and it's now into a 1v3 because of the res. Can he hold on? Can he clutch up like Scylla was able to? Can he match up to the other Flavia that was plaguing his team for so long in the defense side?
Hey, Kier's is finally on his main.
Bomb
Galileo?
planted.
Let's go.
Oh, too late though. Flavia. Really, not much you can do here.
He just needs to run in. He just needs to run in at this point.
And saving is not an option. You are down 1-7. You must try this round.
Like, you have to go. You
But-
have to go.
But looks
I
like
mean,
he's
it's low
actually
chance,
looking.
but like you have to go.
to stay.
There's no reason to be on that wall. You have
And
to,
he's scanned
he's gonna
immediately.
save. No, he's actually gonna save.
He is going to save, and I must say that even though it seems so hopeless, when you're this far down, you must try everything you can do.
Final round.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe you could produce a miracle. Just run in.
And now, it's down to 8-1. All hope is lost for this team. They must now win 7 consecutive rounds just to fight for overtime.
The
we seen it
battle
come back
is about to start.
Come in here
No.
ever
Well,
Five.
we've only
In-
played.
in,
We've only
like,
watched like
tournament
3
play?
games.
Three.
in tournament play,
Two.
like Mighty Meow Cup,
One.
Origami Cup.
I don't
Has a
think
comeback
so.
of this level ever happened? 8.
I've seen. No, I've seen some
I've seen
minor
6 too. I've seen
comebacks,
6 too,
yeah,
but
but not like this. And if they were to do it here, they would be setting a record, making history. But are they resilient enough to do that? Coming
Sometimes.
in is the attack side. They take the site without any resistance. Ming immediately taken down to 17 HP. The Yugiri is taken down. 4 of the defense side are taken down. Galatea has to watch as the rest of her teammates disappear.
A performance. An
1-9. It's a scoreline. Barely a whimper, even.
like the EU singularities come out on top. Skilla with a massive performance.
4,000
4K
damage.
16 knocks, 3 deaths, 19 assists. Whoa. I just got chills watching this.
More kills than 2 of the enemy team's top fraggers combined.
15 kills? So we got like
No, and
2
damage.
kills.
And the damage.
And the damage as well. Oh no, Kyr's not even breaking 1k damage on Reichi. Feels bad. Man, that looked tough though. That looked tough. The Flavia looked tough. I'm not even gonna lie.
That was
looked
unfortunate.
I'll report match. I'll report match. Oh wait, no, he's gonna report the match to the channel. I thought he was gonna report skill of for hacking.
For smurfing.
With that kind of performance, holy jeez. I might be kind of
Well-
sus of my teammates as well. He was just running through them on Flavia. He was literally just running through them on Flavia. Like when he saw Kyr's, he was just run at Kyr's.
Well, the problem is there was just no rebuttal whatsoever. Like, they could not stop him whatsoever. They felt like the defending team getting pushed down.
Goodness. All right, let's go see the bracket and see where we're at with the rest. So Banana Guard gonna be dropping into losers. and October moving on to the grand finals. So it will have to be Banana Guard versus bracket and see.
Banana Guard versus whoever wins between Riz Mizzers and Kirkholt. I'm just taking this time to eat.
Okay. October is moving to the grand finals, and it's going to be Riz Mizzers versus Banana Guard, I assume.
Yep.
Did we get a confirmation on that? Kirkholt lost?
What, did Kirkholt lose?
I don't think it's... Yeah, it hasn't updated yet, so we're waiting for reports to come in.
No, I think they're still playing.
They're still playing. Okay, so we'll head to a break, and we're gonna watch the loser finals, and then immediately start the grand finals after. So maybe another 2 to 3 hours left the stream. Refresh page.
Probably.
Okay, refresh page. I will do that. Oh, yeah, it's Banana Guard versus Kirkholt. The match was 9-3. Yeah, there's a lot of blowouts today, huh?
The only non-blowout is the 9-6 on the 7th place match. Sorry, I'm eating with while
problem.
talking. My bad.
Okay,
That's
let's
bad
head to a
manners.
10-minute break, and we'll be right back. Welcome back. This is the match between Kerr Cult and Banana Guard.
The losers final to see who will be able to go up against October and the grand final.
And would you look at that?
Sure.
Pierce is on his main. Annie has Winnade. Annie has Winnade. Interesting. Interesting. What do you think of this pick?
I'm more concerned with the Audrey on attack.
Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah. Really not gonna opt for Konami here. Oh, Keto. They have, like, multiple snipers on their team. Not one of them is gonna opt for Konami. That's very strange.
Well, we'll see. Maybe they have some sort of strategy in mind as we
Plan?
roll into first round.
Got some Molly setups?
Oh, you need to change the overlay to best of one.
Oh. Fun. Reminder.
Yeah, somebody in chat said that. I don't know who else you can get as a caster though. That's the question.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
Gears
know.
is most likely going to want to play.
Anyone have
The
any?
battle is about
Like,
to
there's
I
no
start.
way. I think in the future, Strinova Saturdays, I'm
5,
probably just
4,
gonna keep doing production.
3,
I think.
2,
You can
1.
try his co-caster. I forgot what his name is, but he has a co-caster that he usually casts with. You could maybe try that one.
Spad.
Spad. You could probably
Yeah.
ask Spad.
Spad
But,
was
like-
busy this week. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Said he
maybe
would've.
next week. Yeah.
It's a little weird because
Strinova does like our scene does not have a lot of casters, especially NA ones.
a little weird because I have to make sure that the setup is also like okay. Like if I'm doing production and they're doing the casting, like make sure everything's like synced up properly.
Yeah.
I think
looking
Pierce- Oh,
opening scuffle aside. Now they're going towards A. B unsuccessful. Galatea left alone to hold B presence. Nobu is going to spot this Reishi wall, and here comes the cavalry. They're going to rotate immediately, but the interceptor stops so much
lot of
utility.
blocks there, yeah.
The
Bomb
plant goes
planted.
down. Well, that's not going to be possible coming soon, right? The patch, they're going to only block two per interceptor. I think. Oh, Bree pushed it immediately, punished. He tries to get the fragrance, but
Audrey.
nothing. Audrey takes down the Nobu. Now it's just down to Galatea and Yugiri. Yugiri taken down to so much HP, and poof, blink of an eye, and you'll miss it. That was the end of the round. An excellent rotate from Kirk Holt there.
The Audrey setup there was just like laying down hellfire on that retake.
I think that's generally. She's kind of useless on taking the site, but once you're in post plant, she is so powerful. Because you're basically playing defense.
The battle is
even
about
on
to
even on
start.
attack, you can kind of just like peek with your ADS
Five,
and have the shield.
4,
Yeah, it
3,
takes like somewhat even fights.
2, 1.
Yeah, especially against a DMR.
This is our first
You invalidate their
Madalena
first
as well
round.
that we've seen so far, right? On defense. Other than that
Yep.
one attack, Madalena.
Yep.
What
And
a
now,
double DMR setup.
well, it's Bree's. I think Bree loves to play Madalena. Takina on Yugiri here has to back up a little bit, but able to hold off the attack for a little bit. No real action taken by Banana
Just gonna
Guard.
wall up.
Not Banana Guard, Kirk Holt.
Looks like they can just wall up. and take-
Fragrance looking to do a ninja plant on A here, but
Ah, no way
Yvette
this
might be
works.
ready for this.
Right? No way. This
Actually-
works. Wait.
Actually, she may not be ready. Fragrance moving closer and closer. Looks like Kierce is ready for this, but the plant goes through.
No way. And look at this TP.
Bomb
Wallet.
planted.
And it's planted. And now Fragrance backs up. A job well done. The Audrey already set up for the post plant. The rest of the team arrives.
Take this. Look at this position on Audrey. How do you beat this?
Down goes the Yvette Bear, and now she's just spraying everybody. Peek, and you will be shot out of the sky.
One for the flank on Ming.
He has to get out. His overheat was coming through. Trying so desperately to push this Audrey, but to no avail. Galatea gets taken down, and it's just Madalena.
That's the DMR
Hopeless.
for you. That's the DMR for you. Pressing mouse 1, all your bullets are flying all over. That's the DMR
Nothing
for
they
you.
can do.
The late TP into heaven, just creating a crossfire. Wow.
And just by that being successful one time, that's going to be lingering at the defense's minds for the rest of the game.
I mean, that's got a sting. That's 2 rounds in a row. Audrey just sets up in the same spot, gets her 100 damage, and doesn't take any damage in return. That's just free damage on the retake. They have to slow down so much to wait for the armor to regen.
No real action
4,
taken by their
3,
defense to
2,
counteract
1.
this Audrey.
Pure Kitty
She's
just
been having free reign.
seeing the gap and just planning on A. Ninja 180, 180,
Oh,
180.
Nobu is so low, and he gets
He's
taken
dead,
down by the
he's
Audrey.
dead.
A single pixel out of place, and he takes him out. Confirmed as the kill, and now they're looking towards taking the chamber. Backing up, actually. Looks like they're happy to get the advantage
I like this. I like this. I like this.
and consolidate.
I like this from the attackers. They get the pick and they just don't overheat, you know? They just decide to slow things down, wait for their
And now-
cooldowns, wait for Minkyu. And now,
And
they're
now
just
the
gonna
last
rehit.
game's Fragrance play is in the back of the mind. They think she might be going for another play of Ninja planting.
Yep.
But
They're actually
unfortunately,
rehiting.
the attack is actually going B. Galatea has to try her hardest to be able to deny this plant.
They're holding on
But
to their
nothing
cooldowns.
she could do.
But they still have Minkyu,
And now-
they still have knife.
Audrey's set
Wait.
up in the cubby down here.
Just to be
Nothing they can do to slaughter.
Oh, this is gonna be very difficult retake. They're already taking damage.
Trying as they might, they are taking chamber space. Ming is taken down.
Oh,
So
actually,
is Lewin, but
favorable
without it
trades.
getting traded.
Favorable
Yugiri
trades
super
backside.
low. Fragrance, no HP at all, but this
still have the
Audrey
trump card.
setup
They
is
still have the trump
so
card.
potent. Deleted is Yugiri on the cross, and now Yvette having to shuffle, unable to do anything.
Audrey's putting in work.
Audrey
hackers win.
melting all opposition that comes before her.
You need your Flavia for that position. You need your Flavia to take that fight. Get the blind up
that-
and everything. Oh no.
At that
Wait, they
point,
don't have Flavia.
I would just save my.
Wait.
Wait, they don't even have Flavia.
Wait, they don't have Michelle either. Wait.
Oh, no, Michelle, no Michelle on this
No,
map.
Michelle's
is
not that
playable.
bad. Yeah, it's not that bad, but
Yeah. But no Flavia. That's quite questionable.
wait, what?
The battle is about to
Electing
start.
to run double DMR with Nobu and Madalino.
Oh,
4,
Bribri is their
3,
Yeah.
Flavia
2,
player, but he wants to play
1.
Madalena.
Yeah. Well, no Audrey, no Flavia,
How do
no
you even, like-
Sniper.
How do you even fight Audrey?
Talking
Think
to
you
force
don't.
back the Ming, taking quite a lot of space for the attacking side, but they are going to back up. Happy with just showing presence.
Yeah, they got a
Lewin
there, they got
sticking
a
around.
Receptor.
They're actually thinking about. Oh, now they're rotating towards A site, towards the more stack site. The defending side used to be, seems to be ready for this.
They're not putting all their eggs in one basket. They're kind of spreading out still. Seeing if they can draw,
But
rotate.
fragrance with the bomb is still over by B. This is all but a fake, a ruse to attract all the players from the defense side.
No way,
and now
this works
Fragrance
again.
moves into B.
No
She's
way,
going
this
to
works
get the
again.
ninja plan, and they fall for it completely.
Bomb planted.
Down goes the plant, and Fragrance gets away scot-free. Audrey unable to set up in the underpass, though.
Bing gonna take the TP over into underpass. Maybe she could be a thorn in the side. Yugiri all
Oh,
being committed.
Audrey has ult! Audrey has ult!
Spirit desire to roam.
It's burning. It's burning. They don't have to worry about bomb for a little bit. Oh my goodness. He shot himself.
Taken
there.
down is Bribri. Oh, Bribri lives
Oh, he
with
barely
so
He's
little
shooting
HP.
the toes. He's shooting the toes.
Wind Nade does stop them from looking. Nobu able to finally take down the Audrey. Such a crucial
He got
part
it,
in
he got
terms
it, he
in
got
these
it.
post plants. They're able to stop the defuse, and now it's looking hopeless, futile. Nobu, you can get the kill if you want, but it won't do anything.
Aw, it's so ratty. I love it. It's so
Kurt
ratty.
Folder able to take the fourth round.
That was so ratty. I love it. So they do the fake, they get the plant, they use the Audrey to stall the plant, and then as they're defusing, he's shooting Yugiri's toes, her bare feet, from around the corner. Nuh-uh, he
And-
just did that.
And then flying in, jumping headshot on the diffuser. to win the round.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, that is tough.
4
5,
rounds have gone
4,
by without a
3,
single answer
2,
from
1.
Banana Guard.
Yeah, it's just so tough as well. Like, they're retaking every round, but they just have no Flavia. So, like, they're missing
Nothing to take space.
They're getting into retakes, but they're missing the best character for retakes. Like, what can you do?
And now, setting up for the A take is Kurkult. Interceptor is down. The wall is down. Smoke is down. Plant
Oh,
goes
yeah.
down, but she is spammed
Give me
out
the round.
immediately.
Yeah, just give me the round.
Perhaps this could be the first round on the board for Banana Guard, but this is not over yet. Over-aggress and you may be punished. Pushing forward is
Gal's in.
Banana Guard.
Oh, did he overheat? He might
Galatea
have
gets
overheated.
taken down immediately.
He might have overheated there. Trying to get the res.
And now,
Oh, no.
trying to get the res has to
Oh,
be
no, they
stopped.
overheated.
And now, they overheated. In most situations, that would be at least a guaranteed 5v4 advantage, but thrown away one by one. They run in. No coordination.
Oh no, the Kier's just overheated. He collapsed. He was just fighting out in the open. He was literally just fighting out here in the open, no? Like literally.
Yes.
Right in the middle.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yep.
Did he have a card to TP back to? Or was he just like hard committed?
I
Surely
think he did
must
have a
have had a
card.
card. Yeah, because he was in
I think he had a
right?
card,
He had a
but
card.
the problem is, he
5,
well,
4,
4 people shooting at
3,
you. That's not fast
2,
enough for you
He's
to
going.
card
He's
back.
he's turning visible in the middle of main. Like it's just like you get shot way too fast at this level. These guys are all singularity. They're not gonna miss their shots, you know, as you're pulling out your gun.
The
taking space
Yvette
on
Bear
it.
getting almost no value.
He's gonna card back, right? No, his
Oh,
card expired.
actually,
No, his card expired.
He doesn't have to. At this moment, he's holding so much space. Look at the collapse into this attacking side. They're going to be backing up, but they're going to be met with Galatea and Madalena.
They seem to suspect
Madalena
something.
does back up. They do card back.
Okay, so they're just down.
Unwilling
now.
to take the rest. Unwilling to take the risk. And now the re-hit is coming in. No Yvette ult to stop this whatsoever. No
Nice out
ult on the
early.
defending side other than Galatea ult.
Well, this sounds scary. You're Nethy right now.
Trying to hold is Nethy. He has to back up. Sight is chaotic.
Everyone's just fighting.
Chaos is the rule. And now, everything
A3
is
being
falling
activated.
apart at the seams.
Bomb
A
drop.
flank from Madalena able to equalize the position.
Pierce is doing something.
4v3.
Nade.
Still salvageable from the attacking
that
side.
was
The
a big nade.
Interceptor's doing massive work. Bree taking down to almost no HP.
The battle ends in
Gonna
40
get
Now-
the res. Wait, Hirune. Okay, they get the
Reset.
res though.
It's a 4v3. 4v2. Nobu by himself. He has to hold back the horde.
The res. Knife.
The end of my
Galatea backs up. It is now a 4v2. Galatea
Battle
trying her hardest.
started.
She flies in behind. Tries to get a crack on Ming, but is it enough? He gets a free shot on Luin.
The Law is
Not able to
running out.
finish. Not able to knock.
Well, at this point, there's too many bodies on the attackers. They're too spread out.
Trying to
It's
get the
gonna be very
invis.
hard,
He tries
unless
to
they
jump
just
to
win all
Luin.
1v1s here. Yeah,
Luin dies. And
the
now
tackle not
it's just
rude.
down to a 3v2. No, but it's not enough. He's all by himself. He's trying everything by himself. Nobu unable to have any impact.
All running out of
Win.
bullets.
Spray, and he's out.
And that round was kind of close. Not close enough. 6-0
Now-
right now for Kurkult.
6 rounds in a row without a single answer to the horde, to the stomping.
Feels like they should be getting at least like one round or something, getting a few rounds here and there, you know? Like
The
there's fakes
battle
coming
is
in.
about to start.
You think that the defenders would, after getting faked out the first time, they would
5,
just leave someone anchoring
4,
like
3,
the rest
This is
of the half.
rough.
2,
I mean, just look at
1.
this. Keto himself has the same amount of kills as the entire defending team combined.
Oh my goodness, look at his damage as well. Only one death. Look, they're just spraying. They don't care. They're announcing their advance. They just don't care.
Yvette Bear, I have to criticize the use. Not much value coming out of
Yeah, it
it.
just gets blown up immediately. Now they can rotate away and know that her Faye is gonna be on cooldown now.
And now, I feel like this is another fake. Oh,
Oh no, no,
trying to go for teleport is Fragrance. No, but
Wait,
that's
Fragrance has
fake.
bomb. Fragrance has bomb though.
Fragrance
No.
by herself may get caught by the Madalena.
There's no
They
way she's
do need to
punishable here,
rescue
though,
her
unless-
from mid. Nobu, all by his lonesome, trying to get some sort of value. Nobu taken down, unable to be traded.
Alright,
He
it's a big
does get the
1v1.
knock on Reichi. Oh, the bomb is down! The bomb has been taken down in mid!
Faye just puts.
Audrey
Bomb
tries to
barrier
retrieve the
knocked
bomb. Not much he can do, though.
Alright, the
What was the
attackers
bear
need to
doing?
advance. The attackers need to advance here.
Absolutely.
We still have.
And
nine.
right now, they are on the upper,
Fill the battlefield.
trying to take
Ooh.
down the Galatea and Yvette? Yeah.
The
Pierce is
battle
locking
ends in 40 seconds.
It's just
Pierce
that stands
finally
still.
goes
He's-
down.
He stands still for some reason.
And now it's Hero Rune and J-Eazy, as well as Devil.
Ooh.
Devil, no HP, gets taken down by Yvette from behind. Finally, Rez
Ends
is the
in 20
Luwin,
seconds.
trying so desperately to hold
Another
on.
nade.
He's getting taken down by the nade, and now it's just down to the Ming. He sees the Galatea, whiffs an entire clip. And this spells the end of this round.
Defenders win.
Banana Guard
He's feeling
finally
it. He's
able
on
to
a heater.
answer.
He's on a heater. He's feeling it.
Final round of the first
We can get
half.
two. We can start mounting a comeback. Hey, this is like, if this is the map, to mount a comeback, it's this map. I feel like 6-2.
Absolutely.
I feel like they can do it. I want
Unfortunately for them, though.
excitement.
Audrey ult is on the board once again.
Post plant's gonna be very strong if they manage to get into it, and it seems like they managed. Like when they just straight up hit sites, it
The
seems like they get
battle
bombed
is
down.
about to start.
As long as they don't
Yes,
re-bomb mid again like that.
The only
Seems
problem
like-
from that round is
4,
they left bomb mid by
3,
herself.
2, 1.
They're doing a forward setup. They're gonna go aggressive actually,
Some nice early damage on Audrey here from Nobu.
but it doesn't
But
matter. They
Riri
can't get
immediately
that.
taken down. Sungura trying his hardest to hold on to the space, but he's immediately ulted out and he's down.
They don't
It's
even
down
care.
to a
They're
5v3
just running through,
immediately.
yeah. Say, I don't care. I can't paper. I can still shoot my gun. He's just running into them. They got the fragrance
The
speed
thing
to
is,
compensate.
they
for the
are
slow.
boxed in, but they realize this. They are aware of the Yvette's presence. They're actually
But they
looking
still-
to punish
oh,
her.
no, she's invis. She's invis. Has the TPL. Oh, isn't able to.
Yugiri and Yvette spotted right now. They turn around, ready to
Bomb
punish.
planted.
Yugiri taken down to almost no
Attackers
HP,
win.
and that's the end of it. A fake sense of hope. The light at the end of the tunnel was just a flashlight.
Oh, that was like that was very, very aggressive. I kind of liked it though. I liked that. Well, it's just like
yeah.
maybe you can't go that aggressive, Flavia. Like it's just not enough. It's just not enough. You need that extra life. You need that extra life to run in there. Blind.
And here comes the Leona pick from Devil Me.
Uh-oh. Can you put Audrey turret on top of Leona blocks?
No,
No.
you cannot.
Okay.
We tried that.
No, Nobu.
No, you can do Nobu. Nobu Q works.
But that works. Okay. Does Mau Mau turret work?
I don't. Yes.
And if you
And
break
fail.
the block,
And-
does it like fall down or does it just stay suspended?
I don't know if they fixed it, but before you could put Nobu TP on the block and then break the block and it still stays there. So it's basically invisible.
Okay.
It's actually so I think they fixed it. I hope they fixed it.
The battle is about to start.
Fighting
5,
uphill will be
4,
Banana Guard.
3,
Down 7 to
2,
1.
1.
Going after Mara. We haven't seen too much Mara in this tournament, have we?
No. Well, unfortunately, Mara, like I said, really focuses on punishing opponents for mistakes, but when you're playing at this high of a level, mistakes aren't that common. So you're really hoping for 1v1 that sometimes won't present themselves. Leona immediately
Oh,
taken
man.
out.
Another Kobe.
But
Just completely
this
safe out
position,
there. Yeah, it's
this
completely
position
safe.
from Audrey is absolutely disgusting. He's
Oh,
able
Flavia
to rain
flanking.
down
Oh,
hellfire.
This is a disaster. He still has
And now,
not
it's
able
down to
press the
3.
time, though.
Audrey finally taken down, and now it's down to a
Hey,
2v.
you got another.
Now it's
It's a
down to
1v1.
1v1.
Wait, okay, they're gonna get the res at the wall. Poco's gonna get the top, but okay,
Well,
they're
it's
gonna
still
do it.
winnable,
Okay,
absolutely.
yeah, this is still
It-
they're still in this.
It is Audrey, their top performer so far. A 2v3 still absolutely doable. Oh,
Okay,
immediately
just
taken
ran
out.
through the wall.
Attackers
Nice
win.
attempt from Kokona. But unfortunately,
Sure about that.
a second round is given to
My
Banana
eyes weren't
Guard.
playing jokes on me there. She just ran through the wall, right?
Yes.
She just ran through the wall.
Yeah. Perhaps
them
they
a
thought they were still
lifeline.
reviving. Perhaps they were.
Tops, yeah, maybe. Well, maybe you wanted to go when they were low HP, but like you're low HP as
Perhaps,
well. Was the?
maybe.
I don't think the coconut drone was up either.
No.
The fragrance is just gonna
battle
heal
is
them over
about
time.
to
So I guess
start.
he felt pressured to just run in.
5,
Not the worst play, and they do have rounds to
3,
play with.
2, 1.
One
Come
out of the
back.
6 required.
Wait,
for
middle
overtime
is
at
being
least.
targeted. And last round on pistol round, the Leona blocked this off, but it's open right now, so they're just gonna run through the wall.
When nade is used, and they're able to take space, B is now in
Oh.
danger.
They're running into. No.
Yvette and Flavia have to fight for this. Yvette taken down immediately. Flavia needs to back up quite fast. He does get away, but it's gonna get ugly. A 5v4, Audrey trying his best. Immediately headshot by the Reichi. Audrey is taken
Only
down.
lost one.
Attackers win.
I feel
And
like when they're
despite-
going, I feel like when you're going mid there, I feel like they should stay in these positions right here. Like you're like a massive thorn in the side because you could like run away. But he gets,
Yep.
but Puricat gets caught in
He ran
transition.
in. Yeah, she ran in.
She just gets
Like,
caught in transition. It seemed like
what
they were
you-
aware about the mid take
Yep.
as well. So
in
if you're just
situations
running-
when
yeah.
there's a mid take, what you really want to do is hold on to main.
Yeah,
Because if
hold
you
on
know
to
they're
main.
not going to main, if you hold on to main, you apply so much
The
pressure.
battle is
They need to
Especially
reach.
when they're
Yeah,
short.
they need to reach for you. And if they're reaching
'Cause
for
if-
you,
5,
they're really
Yeah,
like
and if
separating
they-
4,
themselves.
3,
And if they don't, you
2,
just punish them for trying to
1.
plant.
Yeah, like you take angles. You have just have more angles on them on site.
Absolutely. But unfortunately, a little over aggressive from Yugiri. Not Yugiri, Yvette. Kokona trying to get some opening damage here. Unsuccessful. Now the attack changes their focus onto B,
This round being
hoping to
blocking
crack
mid.
it open. I think they're going to begin to block mid from now on, just to prevent
Yeah, just to
plays like
prevent
that. Chamber is already taken, no control held. But
Okay, Yvette
this,
is hiding here.
this,
Interesting.
this Yvette can't go unnoticed.
She gonna pull the
So long
trigger?
as she hits her shot. Oh no, too early!
Is the flood gonna?
It's
come in?
okay. Flavia
Straight
comes
out.
in, able to finish the kill, but Leona's taken out. Reichi taken out at the expense of Flavia, and now it's just down to Audrey. The Yvette pulled the trigger way too early and moving forward.
I think she was hip firing
They
as
still-
well.
Yes, hip fire, moving forward. You need to, if you're gonna hip fire, what you should have done is shoulder fire and stand still.
Yeah, they're not even looking at you. They're not even looking
That,
at you.
that was absolutely free.
Oh no. You could have got one for sure, at least one for sure. Get the down for sure.
One, absolutely one. But because of that, Flavia had to run through the screen just to finish the kill. But
They managed to
so
trade,
much
but they just
damage
run out of
taken.
Steam. Yeah, they just run out
Yeah.
of steam. Pulling the trigger a little too early.
5, 4,
And now that's not
3,
going to work again.
2,
People are going to be checking for it.
1.
That was their one chance to get match point.
Oh, Leona ult being.
Leona ult comes out.
Okay, A is untakeable, guys. A is
A
untakeable.
is untakeable, so is B. B also has block set up.
Do they have anything for counters here?
No, I don't think they have swords.
Ah, they don't really have anything. No swords. I think they have a few nades, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Oh, they have one sword from Fragrance. But is one enough? We'll see.
Okay, faking the mid take here.
And now,
Seems like it's not gonna matter because
it's not going to matter because they are aware, but Flavia has to back up. He is under so much pressure. He does have ult to be able to maybe hold them back. And the Leona blocks quite useful for his sight hold. And now they have to back off. They realize the Leona blocks are there.
It managed to somewhat circumvent these blocks by taking the TP.
Taking the teleport, they're going to be looking towards going A here. Unfortunately, the defense quite spread out. Not really ready to deal with this.
This is a
But
Leona
the
round.
Flavia ult, the Flavia ult may be coming out now. Flavia ult comes out. Able to get it off before the Mara ult. Leona taken out.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Kakona
Okay, a lot of shots being whipped.
at the brink of death.
Okay,
Attackers
everyone.
win.
And Flavia's taken out.
Well, look how many armor packs are here. Back in residential. There's like 8 armor packs on the floor.
That was how many ults invested? Two ults? Three ults invested?
I don't even know, but
I think 3 ults. That was 3 ults invested and they still lost the round.
yeah, losing
The
to
comeback is actually looking very possible.
Oh, that seems a little bit odd. It seems like couldn't they just play it inside the Leona?
Absolutely.
There was a bunch of
But-
fights just happening with no Leona blocks at all being considered in the fight.
The battle is
Again, the
about to
problems from
start.
previous games is showing no coordination.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, the comeback is happening.
No, don't cast or jinx it.
It's happening. I'm willing it into existence. Yep, look.
Hit 135. Kakona, nice shot to begin with. Can he get more? Iron Wall is most likely going to come into play here. It is 1-3.
How do you contest this as a defender here?
Well, and the Yvette Bear is nowhere near. Usually you want the Yvette Bear to be the one to contest. And you have no Audrey ult either.
I feel like their chances are slipping right now. They're gonna get 6.
And if you see, Ming's about to win nade into mid. He's going to try to flank this.
Oh, he slipped through the gap. But he has to be careful here. He is isolatable.
So much
Second wall
pressure
coming up.
possible.
They're gonna get the plant.
Wall goes down. And I hate this from the
Bomb
Yvette.
planted.
The Yvette has not rotated.
Piercing the
Oh, she might see the Yvette. Wait,
The Yvette might see her.
wait, what's happening? Wait, let's go to Yvette here.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Unaware is the Yvette, and she's about to get singled out by the Ming. Oh, no.
Great.
The sniper does come back to come to assist.
Oh, body shot.
1
body shot.
HP is the Ming.
Oh, Ingus. What a goofy,
Oh,
what a
it's-
goofy play.
He is able to finish Yvette. And now, it's a 4v2. Sniper trying her hardest, but nothing comes out. What did you miss? A bunch of thrown rounds. A bunch of thrown rounds.
Fight right there. Alright, well, they're bringing it back. They're bringing it back, Machaku. They're bringing it back.
I'll see it when I believe it.
They're doing it. They're doing it. 6-2 is actually a wait. It wasn't even 6-2. It was 7-1.
It was 7-1.
Damn. Wait, that's, you know,
From
more
7-1
impressive.
to 7-6.
Okay. Okay.
The
See what they can
battle
pull.
is about
That was
to
our
start.
iron wall round, so that was kind of their freebie.
5, 4.
I think it's also kind of a
3,
mistake to play Yvette
2,
on B here,
1.
because you want her to deny
deny
the
that
Iron
thing.
Wall plant.
I guess they were really relying on the Leona setup, but like, could you see over the wall, like over the A3?
Not that wall setup. Not that wall setup.
He's loving the turret.
And there goes Ming. Ming is going to get revived. And Kakona, living by a thread,
Both
able
teams
to
are
back
just trying
up.
to stabilize. Everyone is just on the
Oh,
wall.
almost a shot. Kakona playing so close. It was way too risky. They're going to take heaven here. Nothing to hold them back.
Oh, there's a lot of damage being dealt right now to both teams. Oh, this is gonna be
Audrey set up.
Everyone's running past. Oh my god, there's a chain of smokes. What's happening? He's the holy must one. What is happening?
The
Hey,
max
Derek.
stack on Sungura's Mara
run,
is
run,
really
run.
coming into play.
Run. Back into heaven, we're gonna see a crucial 1v1 here between Ming and Flavia.
Oh my
and Ming's
goodness.
Gonna come out.
Mara, I think, is on max stack. No, not max stacks. Times 8.
I think that is max, is it? I think it's max.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought it was times
I
12.
think it's
Did they
12,
nerf
but I
her?
think they
Oh,
changed
they
it
nerfed.
to 8.
Oh,
right?
okay.
That was part of their nerfs, maybe?
Well, think about it though. They had fragrance, fire rate buff, and Mara like with her stack.
She's just shooting so fast.
She's like a machine gun.
She's shooting so fast. It's crazy.
Oh, phone call
Phone call.
from your side, right?
Yeah, on my side.
Go ahead.
Someone
Take
answer
it.
that.
The battle is
No,
about
it's the
to
home line.
start.
Okay, it's gonna fall
Okay.
soon.
5,
This Mara pick,
4,
he's just...
3.
It's not even...
two,
Do you think they're making
one.
many mistakes and he's capitalizing? Or do you think he's just like... He's just better, Sungura? 'Cause you were saying how you think that Mara is like really good at capitalizing on mistakes. So do you think that they're actually making a lot of mistakes? Or he's just like willing it into existence?
I think
He's
it's a
playing
bit of
better.
a mixture. It's a mixture of both. Again, a lot of mistakes are really being done by Yvette, I feel.
So he's just farming on her a little bit.
Well, not just her, but like the start of somebody else's mistake catapults like a round of disadvantage for the rest of the
Gonna use
team,
ult? Nope,
I
he's
feel.
gonna hold on to it. Bit disciplined.
Even though there are 4 here, they are still looking to brute force through this. Mara ult comes out.
Silence.
Flavia unable
Whoa,
to
she got
A2. 2 taken down through the wall immediately. And now he's looking to punish the rest. The plague spread by Mara's Q.
Oh, it's going to
And
everyone. It's going to everyone.
down as everybody. And now they are on match point. It was looking so hopeless for them on the defense
Final
side. And
round.
now they are on match point 8-7.
Wow, this Mara pick is really just like carrying them leads. Holy. It was transferring to everybody to A2. She's running A2, right? No, it's A3. No, that's the one that transfers, right? A3 is the one that transfers?
A3 is the one
believe,
that
yeah, I believe A2 is the one that goes above the head.
Yeah. It's really
The
good for death
battle is
balling.
about to start.
Yeah,
And that's what
also,
that's what she did.
it's like,
Five,
also, I mean, it's also just, if you get the kills as well,
three,
it's just, I think it's more value.
two,
Because it's just
one.
transferring. Mine of the ult? Holy jeez. Going for a close setup. They have ult. They do have ult. This is the round to win to bring it to OT. They have a lot of ults to use at their disposal, the defenders. Yep, doing the bait.
Unfortunately, they've also had that previously.
Oh,
Mara
they carries
finally
it. They
taken
carries
out.
it. Press ult.
Phantom of the moon.
Confirm
Mara,
that down. Confirm that
Flavia
down.
ult comes out.
Get Thanos. Get Thanos.
Phantom Flutter finally out, and they are able to punish the Mara for her
Yeah,
existence.
they have to give space here. The attackers. Unless Keto has this cover to play around and his shield. And the
Speaks
fastest
volumes
shooting
about
gun in
the
the game.
threat that the Mara had posed. They invested 2 ults just to get that. Oh, what? Sorry, more like 1 ult, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, they use Flavia ult. I think that's worth though. I think that's 100%
Absolutely.
worth. 100% worth.
And now she's down for the entire round. No more other real threats
Oh,
to
just
your
100
ult
damage
here.
instantly. And they still have Leona set up to fall back to.
Oh, Flavia
goodness.
taken down
This
to
is
no
killing
HP.
time.
Oh, Kirkitty able to get a flank on the Luween.
Oh yeah, the Laween just died mid. Heads up play, just covering the mid
battle ends
flank.
in 40 seconds.
Now they're gonna play the Leona blocks.
Bear
There's no way.
comes out,
There's no way
trying
they
to-
can throw this
trying to
unless
ice up.
the only way they lose, they do this and they get 180'd. That's the only way they lose this.
Pushed up is the rest of the team, and now Reishi
Alright,
goes
fine.
down.
Yeah, no,
And
there's just too much gunfire.
Looks like we are moving to overtime, the first overtime
Bomb
of the
carrier
tournament.
knocked down.
7-1. No way.
Defenders win.
The Mara pick. The defenders find their chance. They have the ult advantage. They've been conditioning them so far to the coconut, playing that close archway, getting the shots and then running away. So they didn't bother to check for the Flavia playing
Overtime.
close, and it pays off.
I'm gonna tell them to make sure not to do F5
Yeah.
when we get further. Don't want accidental drop.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna do things.
Alright, in comes the attack side of Kirk Cult.
Well, let's see if they lose Steam Banana Guard on their attack, because they just lost that last round, and now they're playing defense on here. Like, they might lose a little bit of momentum. a little bit.
Well, the problem is this is the side where it's not a question of whether or not the attack side's gonna get a win. It's a question of whether the defense side's gonna get a win.
Both teams
They're-
struggling on defense. I
Yeah,
feel.
shown is that both teams are excellent in attacking, but terrible at defending. Some nice shots in the Yagiri, but unable to close.
Oh, they're gonna be
Audrey
colliding.
pushed back,
In transit, just caught in transition.
and the fragrance is caught on flank.
Living on the
She's
wall though.
trying to
Living on the wall.
survive.
Her team is here.
Bomb carrier
She's
knocked
finally
down.
taken down, but her teammates arrive, ready to avenge her.
Oh, grenade. Oh, Faye knocking everyone up, putting ice all over.
Down to a 3v3. A res coming through on the Galatea, unable to stick through.
They
The
have
Ming
a
on a
2v1
1v2.
They have a 2v1. Nice.
Ming taken down, and now it's down to a 2v2. Res on the Audrey, now it's down to a 3v2.
Bomb carrier knocked
Oh,
down.
Madalena able to
2v2
take down the
somehow.
Lewin.
The battle ends in
Wait,
4
fights just happening
Advantages
all
keep getting
over.
thrown.
Oh, they need this kill. Nice. Knife?
Kills.
Knife? Knife?
Sword
Knife?
out!
Oh my god, he missed the swipe. He missed the swipe.
He gets the kill on the Nobu! Is that our first
swipe.
knife kill?
I think there was one earlier, but
Oh, okay.
he missed the first swipe though. That could have gone very wrong. Nobu just gets tap 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 tap, just gets the headshots on you there, point
Final
blank.
round.
Nah.
Absolute cinema. Now, that was looking quite scary,
They
but...
got their defense round though. That was the hard part. You said right?
No, that wasn't their defense round, that was their attack round.
Oh.
This
Oh
is
yeah,
the
you're right.
hard
Oh yeah,
round.
swap. This is the hard round.
Fnatic versus
battle
Loud?
is
Shut up,
about
this
to
is not
start.
Fnatic versus Loud. We're not playing best of 5, that's why.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, just running out A, establishing control. Leona playing towards B. I don't know. Do you think Leona is very good on B on Cosmite? I feel like her highlight is on A. I feel like.
Her
What do you
highlight
think?
is absolutely on A, but I actually do know a lineup for you to look into B main on Leona. I don't think anybody knows the lineup.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. You can block these chokes. Actually, a
Yeah.
lot of positions to block that side.
Absolutely.
Now,
But yeah, and taking a sentry for them to break even the lower blocks.
I like this utilization of mid here. You see in a lot of ranked games, a lot of teams they don't ever mess with mid. They just keep running A and A over again. But it looks like both teams are utilizing mid. Great effect. Taking the TP. Oh, Bree.
Ruby may get caught up here. Oh, nope. Backing up
Yep,
is
back up.
the event. But it would be unwise for them to push through mid. So many people ready for their push. Teleportation.
Did they forget about mid?
Heaven.
Did they forget about mid? Why is I double moving out like mid is clear?
The battle
Audrey
ends
taken
in
down.
40 seconds.
An absolute brawl. The tap res is coming
Bomb
through.
carrier knocked down.
Ming fighting for dear life. And now it's a 2v2.
2v2. This is so close.
Flavia really wants to get into the action here. A spray onto Ming,
In
but
20 seconds.
so little HP, he gets away with it.
Attackers win.
And that's the end.
2.
And we move into OT number 2.
My goodness. It
Wait,
seemed
can we
like the
vote?
defenders had the right idea there. They realized that the Ming, their duelist, is middle, and that they should just be collapsing on top of this, collapsing on top of the Reichi.
Overtime.
And they do get it off, but the trades just come through. Ribi just
Yeah.
trucks it down mid after to shoot them in the back.
Unfortunately, the Audrey does get taken out during that exchange. Can one of these guys win on defense already? Unfortunately, it seems like the defense rounds are their kryptonite. Moving into another overtime.
The battle is about to start.
October eagerly watching. Their opponents
5,
are the winners
4,
from this match
3,
for the grand
2,
finals.
1.
Yeah, just make the grand finals best of 5. That would be so fun. No, it wouldn't.
Nathy. Oh, and he has
Oh.
the bear. The bear.
Audrey
Wait.
immediately taken down, but
That's 1.5.
he does get traded.
1.5.
Oh, 1.5.
I like
Oh,
he's
and
coming
he's
in.
taken out. The flank is gonna come in.
Ooh,
A
what are you
defense
doing?
side, a defense side perhaps
get away?
finally be able to win.
Oh no.
Bomb carrier knocked
Okay,
down.
looks like okay, they're full HP.
Defenders win.
That was a neat little setup there. That was a neat
What a
setup in
win.
main.
I guess that's the key to success to win defense is that you play like it's an offense round.
Yeah. Nethi there was just invis on the side. The bear automatically
Final
ran up once it
round.
got contact because of I believe it's A2 or A3. When that auto runs based off of contact. Icing all over.
It's
Kinda
a
splits the attackers up, and then they
it's
flank after that as well. Get the opening
well.
pick.
The problem is on this round, on this map, you really can't run A2 because you needed to deny plant. Snowballs are quite useless, honestly.
Yeah.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
You know how much
three,
damage the snowballs do?
2,
10.
1.
10.
A weight off the shoulders of Banana Guard as they know they can breathe a sigh of relief. They are one round away from qualifying and going back to grand finals to face against October once again. All the pressure is now on Kirkholt.
And these blocks are putting in work though. Going. They're really worried about mid. They have 2 people dedicated to mid. Watch this.
Well, it's also an avenue into flanking.
Yes, it is.
Calm down is the play. Oh, Flavia taken down by the Richie.
Doesn't even press
Not
Q.
not even a moment to press Q. And now the attack rushes in. Could this be the end of Kirkholt? 5v4, running into the Audrey setup.
Oh, just, oh,
Leona
running out.
wind it off.
Grenade. Might have saved
He
her.
does get
actually.
out. No, but Yvette. Oh, Yvette taken down, but is
Wait,
traded by the
Yvette is
Audrey.
looking full HP.
Audrey runs into Ming. Ming taken down. 3v3. The Kokona gets taken down. Mara
Audrey
Q
is getting
taking
more.
out Leona. It's just Audrey left, and now it is over. 11-9. It's a scoreline.
That was a tough game. Banana Guard coming back from a 7-1 deficit, no?
Yes.
They do it. Let's go.
They booked their spot. They booked their spot in the grand final to face off against October once more.
Look at this Bree. Wait, he was the actual MVP. Look at this damage.
Absolutely. I mean,
The
look
Mara
at
be kinda
look at
tough as
Keto's
well.
look at Keto's damage.
Holy jeez. Never question this guy ever again. Just huge play Audrey. Huge play Audrey. Let's see his first half. Wow, most damage on first half as well. Almost. Attack.
Unfortunately,
Audrey.
again, their Achilles heel is I hate to say it is Kitty.
Kitty. 600 damage. No. Nice try. You know what? This is honestly isn't that bad considering she's playing in like this like singularity essentially.
Yeah.
Level lobbies. It's not that bad.
No, but that's the thing
God.
holding them back though.
Yeah, that is the thing holding them back though. But she can feel proud. She did okay. Probably
How
learned
do
a
you
lot.
feel that you cast a cursed it?
I feel great. I feel amazing.
Do you feel powerful?
Cheers in the grand finals. I feel like I have all the power right now. Banana Guard is gonna win. Is gonna win
Alright.
the second edition. For sure. We need a crash course on how to defend. Don't worry, I got you. Gonna come out with the YouTube videos in 6 months. Literally.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break again.
Alright, we're gonna take a 10-minute break and be back for grand finals. Stick around. Welcome back to Strinova Saturdays, the grand finals, a rematch between October and Banana Guard.
Looks like they'll be going up. This time we'll be starting on Space Labs rather than Kachi Street.
Fierce.
A Galatea coming out.
Yeah,
he really likes that Galatea.
loving- He really
Not
loves
Galatea,
Leona as
Leona.
well. Yeah, Leona.
yeah.
I was like, where's Gala? Where's Gala? Where's Gala?
Where is he? Where is he? Where
Or
is
when
Omni
they-
Man?
Okay, when they check in. Little bit
Five
interesting.
win
with
days.
Ica.
5 win dates.
Yeah, I mean, this is the rematch was also on Space when they played the first time around. It was on Space
That was
Lab,
Kachi.
right?
That was
Oh,
Kachi.
okay. But did they end up playing a Space Lab? I remember
No,
seeing this
it was-
Ica. It was against a different team, right?
Oh, it was against Kirkholt.
Ah, I see.
You know, October undefeated so far. Not a single map loss. Will they make the god bleed? And if you can make the god bleed, you can kill him.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, this Ica on the lurk again. Just keeping tabs on B, making sure they
5,
can't flank up.
4, 3.
And going for the A main default
2,
with the long
1.
gun here. No snipers to contest, so they should be able to just take this line. Okay,
Oh
never
no!
mind.
Audrey immediately deletes
Never mind.
the sniper on entry,
Gonna have to slow down, get the heal nade going.
and the rest of the team doing a really good job of staying put, not really over aggressing.
Just a small probe towards mid. I think they're willing to just wait it out until this economy gets her healing going.
Audrey spotted once again, and she's actually losing against the Audrey. And Lewin already taken out in middle. The brawl is starting, and Leona taken
A little
out.
bit of a whiff there. Everyone was just gliding on me.
Equalizing at 4-4.
Oh, can he get the res on the side? Oh, he missed the jump. He
Oh,
missed the jump.
Bomb
Ma-
carrier
missed the
knocked
jump.
down.
Meredith is already taken
Oh, he
down.
missed the jump. He missed the jump. He missed the jump. That's
4v2.
terrible. They could have got the res.
Yeah, 4v2 now. Kanami, what can she do? Nothing. As Banana Guards start off with the first round.
Nice and strong. That was a big tag at the start. That was a big tag at the start.
Absolutely.
Without fragrance, man, he's just taking forever to heal. That's like 30 seconds just shaved off.
Yep.
Have to wait.
You know what's another reason why I would never do well in one of these tournaments? I'm very stubborn. I run
The
nade
battle
heal
is about to start.
on all my characters.
The bot loadout. The bot loadout.
5,
Exactly.
4,
I'm the only
3,
one in Court
2,
Plus that does it, I think.
1.
Wait, you don't bring like...
No,
actually,
no.
I don't think like heal's that bad actually.
I only run nade heal always on every character. Oh, Audrey, shot taken. He is taken down to quite low HP. He does have to back
Leona's
up
out and open.
and link his
But yeah,
Leona, such low HP, but he does get traded. You know, I would take a Leona over with a Ming. That's a good trade. Takina, a nice spray on Ica here.
we're trying to get underneath the blocks. No, you're
And
stuck
now
in
it's-
here.
Ica taken down by the Yvette. An utter collapse. They actually are putting up a fighting chance this time.
Oh, no, the
Bomb
sniper's
carrier
just
knocked
completely
down.
offside as well.
The sniper by herself, about to get knifed by the Yvette.
Win.
And a 2-0 lead for October.
We need more utility mid or something. That Leona was like just sitting on top of the box, no? On lower
For
mid?
free. For
Yeah. I mean, she gets traded, but ideally, you're just hoping to pick her straight up.
free. Absolutely.
Ideally.
And we're seeing a difference. Are we?
Yeah, Leona's
I
playing
think-
towards B now. They're not gonna go for this. Actually,
The
Well, I think
battle
they
is
might.
about to
no,
start.
it looks like they are. They're just blocking it off, and now they're gonna take mid. Like, I don't think
5,
Ica's lurking B this
4,
time. Seems like they're just
3,
gonna focus on an
2,
async approach.
1.
Economy on the line. A little more cautious on the peak this time.
He took off the Leona skin, I think. I think I might be schizo. Well, Ming already taken down to such low HP
Wait,
even
they're
before
chasing.
entry. Lewin is actually pulling off the entry. Yvette fighting with Lewin here.
Good, good
Unaffected
micro.
by the grenade.
Good micro.
And now
to get up
Lewin
there.
is...
Finds
the
the stall.
Yvette is taken out.
Managed to get the trade though. He stalled enough time.
But
He gets
yeah,
two.
Ming And the Ica!
Maybe
The
three?
Audrey having so much impact here. It's okay, the res coming in for the Flavia. They are resing the Ica as well, but can they swing this? No, the swing is not coming.
3v3.
3v3 reset.
Equals to
Such
Shoshi.
low
Taking a lot
HP on
There's
the
an isolated
attacking
target here,
side.
but he's queued. Nade.
Oh, one taken down. Fragrance is down. Oh, no, not Fragrance, Ica.
Guess somehow lose one in transition.
Flavia
Auto
living on
turnaround.
the wall.
Oh,
Oh,
missed the memo.
Louise taken out by a sliver of a pixel.
The Laween wanted to fight there, but the Meredith wanted to go to the side. There was some miscommunication there.
Meredith gets the plant, but nothing much will come of this.
This is not good plant as well, actually. If you like, she would have already got her ult. Now she's giving an extra ult point to the defenders.
Yeah.
Right now. She was already 6 out of 7.
Yeah.
She just
Yep.
died. She was 6 out of 7. So this is helping you build the
Defenders
defender
win.
economy.
Yep. But I think it does give them a little money.
Yeah, I think it gives them maybe a little money.
And now it's 0-3. An improvement, but caveat aside, caveat does have to be given. This is the pick of Banana Guard.
Yeah, I like how Neffy played that. Like he was caught, but he got Faye out. He got the charge in. Wall
He got the
attach,
main kill.
Managed to do some damage before going down. Stalled for time and got the ice out. That was the
The
key
battle
part.
is about to start.
Making sure that the attackers cannot fully take backside control. You know?
Five,
And
main
then Audrey
feels
gets
neutered.
to.
four,
The main
three,
feels neutered, unable to
two,
do anything.
1.
He's been dead on arrival almost every round now.
Yeah, not so much being done right now. Riri
Meredith
kind of
2
feeling
comes
it.
out, knocks the Audrey back off. But not much space is held by the attacking side.
Oh,
They
they're-
are going to
they're
try to
hearing us.
contest B here, but the wall will prevent them from doing so. And the Leona ult comes out. They have to back up. They cannot contest this
He's
whatsoever.
just chasing them. He's just chasing them.
He's chasing them
He's
with
just
the
chasing
Leona
them.
block.
He's just chasing them. Oh, the name.
Playing,
Oh my God, that-
playing
that's blocked.
leapfrog, block to block.
Faye,
But
double Faye.
unfortunately, there's
Look
actually
at,
not
this,
enough.
look at this power position though. Should be
Audrey
able to get off.
looking down. Actually,
Yeah,
has
they
to
just
back
want to
up.
get back to A main now. They want to get back to A main. Wait, hold up. Meredith's
Whoa.
working here with bomb. Meredith has bomb here. They have to double back to save her. This looks like it's gonna be a good pass on the defender.
But this could actually be a kind of a bait, a ruse that's actually pulled in the defenders. They went too aggressive into trying to get the bomb, and they're punished for it. Oh, but the Audrey ult! The Audrey ult has so much press, so much.
Attackers win.
Oh, almost was the Audrey ult
It's
able.
surprising he presses
to
the
kill
button.
everyone.
Though. That's surprising. It was a 1v4 there, right? That's surprising he pressed the button.
I think he pressed it beforehand. No.
Oh, he did? I heard the voice line though. Or was that like
No,
the
I
voice line
think- I
that
think-
plays when
no,
she starts
I
shooting
think-
the fire?
No, I think he pressed it when it was a 3v4 still until his teammates
I
died.
see.
But even then, you had to believe for a second he did so much damage with the fire. The
That was
cozy tech,
looking
unfortunately,
The battle is about to start.
unsuccessful.
Did Cozy change his username or is it the
Five,
same as
four,
I think-
Cozy?
3,
I think he changed his
Two,
username. I'm not sure.
1.
And now, beginning, he has his A3 now, able to move on the fly. His shield's still up, but he is blinded by the Meredith Q. No need for a sniper when you have an Audrey that can single-handedly destroy the sniper.
He's pinging something. Dire. Wonder what he's saying. Looks
A
like they're
bit
just gonna walk
slower.
out mid.
Yeah, scan through mid as they try to take mid site here.
He's standing
Double
still. He's
scan.
standing still while fully scanned.
Makes it
Okay.
impossible. Takana taken out.
He must have forgotten.
But the economy does get taken out. It is a 4v4.
How did she go down there? Did she lose the fight to Yvette? Did Yvette just beat
Yes,
her?
I think the Yvette beam her.
Oh, Audrey coming in with the shield
Audrey
though.
coming in, she does have to back up because. Oh, Flavia ults in an effort to
blocks.
help the Leona. The Lewin does take the Leona out. Meredith all comes out, and
Trying to stall time.
with this exchange
Oh,
of
her
ults,
teams are running in the opposite direction.
yep. And this is the end of this round. October, able to get their footing back.
Yeah, ideally here
The battle bomb
they
planted.
shouldn't die to Ming. That's the only bad thing.
Yep,
Or maybe
absolutely.
they
And
save. But I
Well,
think
I
I think
mean-
you go for this. I think the all point's worth it.
the Ming,
As long as you
Ming
don't
is
die to
definitely
Ming.
going to haunt.
Yeah, as long as you don't die to Ming.
Wow. Not that you get to choose who you die to.
I just take the fight here. Oh no.
The win nade. The source of frustration for the Yvette as he falls back.
Yeah, Ming going for the hunt.
A knife shot out. The
the
Ming
fast
going
left.
around. He
Look at
wants to
Paige.
get the kill.
Yeah, they call on top of the blocks. Lifting up 3.
Ming
That's
able to
happening.
get. No, Ming
Never
gets
mind.
none of the kills.
Kills. Her team is greedy. Her team is
But
greedy.
Meredith gets one. Meredith gets one.
Yeah, if she got those 2 kills, she'd be 4 out of 6. Pretty much be at ult already. Ah, the Meredith though, actually. Oh yeah, her ult went down, so the number reset. It was not that bad.
A bit of a reset. Unfortunate for the defenders. They used
Look at this setup.
Flavia
The
ult.
battle is
to no
about
avail.
to
Look at
start.
this setup. Scans do not scan the blocks, right? So they're just
5,
gonna have to face check
4,
this, right?
3,
I
Leona
think
setup.
so.
1.
Yeah, so they're just gonna have to get a nasty surprise at that choke point and have to decide whether or not to double back or try to glide through that setup.
Audrey set up in mid here is
Destiny
forced
of this
off.
world is to be buried
Lewin
here.
ult makes this almost unholdable. But does he get the right timing? Does he shoot Lewin at the exact correct moment? He has to
Attention.
back up. And now Lewin
All
might
these
punish
scans
her.
are goaded.
The
3
Lewin
people
gets
scanned
into
mid.
spawn. And the Audrey does get jumped
Taking
here.
1v1, he's taking
Lewin
it.
takes the Audrey out.
Gotta run, gotta run.
He backs up nades, gets some nice damage onto the Flavia,
Ball
and
carrier
now
knocked down.
all is well. But in the meantime, Meredith gets taken out. Lewin also
Wait,
gets
look at
taken
this-
out.
Look at this flank by Aika. Did she get something here?
Bomb is
She has
taken.
ult. She has ult. Gets the Flavia.
Oh,
the
a
snipe
nice
coming in.
snipe on the Yugiri. And here comes the showtime. And the Ica ult.
Wind nade being
Very
sent forward.
potent.
Oh, sending them up into the high ground. That wind nade might
Yeah.
have actually been very good.
Here comes the Ica ult.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
he is
doing
shot.
well.
He is shot down immediately. The Yvette.
win.
Oh, nothing can be done. A nice try on the shot on Ica, but to win is October. We are now tied up 3-3 on the first
October.
map of the grind final.
Bringing it back from 0-3 to 3-3. They are tenacious in every respect.
And Leona, not much output from Leona right now. 50 damage score, 1-5.
Yeah, she's getting the blocks out, but it's like we need some damage, you know? We need to get some damage going.
You need to kill.
The battle is about to
Gears, go
start.
kill.
Gears, go kill. Hey, Gala,
5,
go kill.
4, 3.
Yeah, why do you think he's not playing
2,
Gala? Because you know how
1.
highly he thinks of Gala, right? Like, in his
Well, I'm
honesty,
pretty
like,
sure-
he thinks Gala's like
I'm
Like,
pretty sure that's his team.
up
That's his
there.
team forcing him to play something
they
else.
don't feel comfortable.
Well, no, because I was talking to him. He said like that was his first time playing Leona on Kachi when he played it.
Aw, that was his first time. He's just playing.
No, yeah, that's what he said. I don't know. I don't know if I was meant to say that actually. but
All good. I'll play
you
the
know,
pixel here. Pixel gap. Pixel walk. I love
Oh.
this angle.
I have a feeling that you know it's his IGL's wishes forcing him on their
Oh.
pick.
Akina's
Hey, you might want to make sure your the phone's ringing on your end
Yeah,
to make
phone.
sure it's not doxing you.
That's fine. Some random phone number.
Okay, because it was saying something, so I don't want
It
you to
was
be
just saying
doxed.
number. All good.
Okay.
Okay, everyone
All
is
right,
just
down
getting
goes Ica, down
mosh
goes
pit.
Lewin, and Ming on the brink of death. Only Leona to die in this exchange.
What is
They're
this?
trying their hardest to push
What
this
is
into,
this?
but there goes
Ball carrier
Yvette.
knocked
But
down.
so is Meredith.
Oh, 2v2.
A
They can
2v2,
get the res,
a
the res are
miracle.
The battle ends in 40
A
seconds.
The
res
defenders
on the
do have to
Meredith
also-
comes through.
30 seconds? Are they
The
kiting?
the Yugiri ult
Everyone
might do
seems a little
wonders,
bit confused right now.
but right now it's looking so questionable.
Well, a lot of wind nades are just throwing wind nades off cooldown.
The
Look at
battle
this.
ends
Everyone
in
is
20
just flying.
seconds.
The bomb is retrieved, but they are still so low.
Can you find the shot?
Ming,
Nice.
Ming take it out, but the Kanami does get the flank.
10 seconds.
Wait,
10
10
seconds. They
seconds
need to get
left.
the kill.
He
They
just
need to
needs
get
to
the kill.
live.
They need to get the
He
kill.
just needs to live. Just keep flying.
no,
Oh, no.
Meredith.
Meredith
Oh,
is
no.
the one you didn't want alive in that situation.
Oh no. That would
Final
have been so
round
good.
of the first half.
I think they would have won that if Meredith wasn't.
Yep, if it wasn't Meredith.
Oh no, Riri just taking the 1v1 there against Ming and B main while her teammates are both in link. I don't know if there was a miscommunication there or if he was already just hard committed and he had to fight it out. Might have been the latter case. He
A
just
lot
had
of
to fight it out.
overextensions coming out
The
of Banana
battle
Guard.
is
They had such a
about
good
to
start,
start. I mean,
3-0,
it
and now
was-
they're down 4-3.
It was just a bloodbath here in court. I don't think
5,
anyone
4,
could see anything. 'Cause the
3,
Meredith Q,
2.
which is
Absolutely
there,
not.
and the ice. So
Now
everyone was
moving into
getting
the
hit
last
with
round
debuffs.
and the half, hopefully they're able to get something out of this. They have to keep this half at 4-4, or the damage to the mental may be irreversible.
It's gonna go. It should go. Double scan with the tether.
They're considering A. They're considering A.
And this is a
the
good
win
call.
rate
There's
does
only
come
one.
out.
Oh,
Stop.
Leona ult though. She can play inside the blocks. We'll be fully
No,
blinded
but the
entire
event falls
time.
back
Yeah.
to sight. Yvette does fall back into sight.
Just playing designed to play conservative. These blocks will go down eventually, and she'll be dead.
Sniper almost gets Leona there. Quite risky for her to be playing like
Yeah, she
that.
didn't even third person it. Just gliding forward. Doesn't even check
There
around the
go-
corner.
There goes the ult. Her ult has expired now. The blocks in mid are all that's left over. Some nice sprays from
Yeah,
Takina, but a nade
Shots.
and the
Whoa.
Meredith ult.
He just ran into the Audrey while she was hurted. Wow.
The destiny of this world
The
is
Meredith
to be buried
ult
here.
making mid inhabitable. But the
Look at this
real
Flavia. Look at this Flavia though.
Flavia may be able to jump the
Bomb dropped
Laween.
in zone
Well,
B.
imagine if she got.
And the
first
Ica gets taken out. The Ica gets taken out by the Yvette.
Yes.
Flavia
No.
ult comes down. Sniper's so
Has to
low.
use it.
The
Oh, he
battle
does get
ends
out of his
in
ult point.
40 seconds.
He needs his kill. This is a Looney Tunes chase here. He needs his kill.
Where's the clown music? He swings and he does get the sniper. And that's the end of the half. They do manage to keep it at 4-4. But it has to feel bittersweet. You were at 8, what? You were at 3-0?
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah,
end up
3-3,
with
and
a
then they
4-4
changed
tied
it.
score. And this is your map pick. Your map pick. Going into, well, not agent select. I don't know what you even call it here. Character select? Yeah, character select.
Make her select.
Oh, and here's going
Oh
on
wait. Xinghui?
Galatea. No, Galatea.
Galatea,
No,
okay.
no Xinghui for you.
Oh man.
Keep dreaming, buddy.
Xinghui's good. Xinghui will be meta one day.
No,
Next patch. Next patch. Next patch.
she
armor
literally
changes.
was meta. She literally
for
was
one side, I
meta.
know. She was. I want her back.
No, her gun
Revert.
sucked. Her gun
No.
sucks.
Skilly shoot.
The FAMAS's ass.
No. Skilly shoot. Revert back.
No,
Hold Xinghui, please. I need her.
no, you don't.
Yes, I do.
She doesn't need you.
Nope.
The battle is about to start.
It'll be Takina on Kanami now. It'll be interesting
5,
to see the sniper
4,
duel happening
We're
in
seeing a
lane.
lot of Yugiri
2,
this tournament.
1.
Did she
I
get
guess
like
it's for
a
the shield.
sleeper like buff while I was gone?
No, other than I can think of like fire rate maybe. But usually she is a pretty nice character. Her shield depletion is quite strong, and her gun fire rate buff was like quite impactful. Ming trying to take a peek into mid here, but taking quite a lot of damage for it. Able to get Michelle down to quite a low. Oh,
Always
and the
running by
sniper gets
herself.
taken down. The sniper gets taken down by the economy.
Look at where Lawin is. She's just by herself. They're just running it down. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's okay. Lewin gets a knock, and now he's gonna back out. He
has
gets a
bomb. He
finish.
has bomb here.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think
5v2.
they're gonna get the kills.
Bomb carrier
They
knocked
get the
down.
res on the Michelle, but not on the Michelle, on the Yugiri, but a little too little, too late. Flavia is the last one
Hackers
standing,
win.
and he's taken out. Regaining the lead is the Banana Guard. Can they keep up? Can they keep up the pace, or will they lose steam just like the defense side and choke at the very end?
This game is going to OT. Both teams are evenly matched. It's gonna be a nail biter.
The battle is about to
100%.
start.
Trust.
Hopefully.
5, 4,
Let's see
3,
what kind of lurk
2,
Pierce cooks up this round.
1.
He's now
Pierce
named
starting
Galagu.
open and B main. Sees the Yagiri. He definitely is thinking about. He does ping it. He's definitely thinking about jumping him at some point.
Nice tag on the wall. That's really gonna slow down
Oh,
their push.
absolutely nice tag. Galatea abandons. Oh, no, he goes back. He sees the Yagiri back up. He tries to teleport up.
And they're taking Link. They're probing at the gaps.
Yep.
Now this mid setup is considerably weaker now that Flavia's here. And the Ming is walking out.
Bomb
But
carrier
oh.
knocked down.
Ming is
Walks
taken
out.
out immediately. Galatea tries to peek. Immediately punished for it, and he's taken out. It's already down to a 3v5 off the rip. Luin flies through behind everybody, unable to get the backstab, and now all eyes are on him.
Oh, just coconut just jumping out.
Yeah,
gonna
Luin,
get
the
the
last one
last kill.
alive. Not even a
Struggling.
kill on the Michelle.
He papered halfway through there. Maybe he's just held the most one there. Get the kill, you know? Call it a day. I got my one. You know?
Tie back is
High five
both
is back and
teams.
forth.
Absolutely. However, we already did witness Banana Guard slowly lose steam over the rounds. That's just a concern that'll happen again.
The battle is about to start.
Kier still at the
5,
bottom leaderboard.
4,
Not much.
3,
Not
2,
much.
1.
Not much impact.
Yeah, I mean, last round he did probe at the gaps and Link a little bit, but Ming walked
But-
out mid and just
Oh,
exploded.
the
somehow he
Yvette
got
gets
it.
sniped. The
How did he
Yvette
get
gets
sniped
sniped through the vent.
Why is the Yvette? Wow. Was anyone taking the win? Oh, he gets the tag.
He gets a tag, but Michelle is also taken down. He goes for the tap
Nate
res here.
taking everyone off.
5v4. Oh, and a nice shot.
Another
Okay, I
tag.
saw the icon. I thought they actually got res. I got the knock.
Bomb planted.
5v4 Showtime is up. Yep, and Showtime is put down.
Flavia makes
This
the
entire
save.
retake is
Press ult.
ulted.
Not in time.
A nice shot on Galatea.
Attackers
Honestly,
win.
maybe that wasn't
that's
such
the
a
end of
bad
it.
thing that the Flavia ult didn't go off, because it looked like they were going to lose that retake anyways.
Yeah.
Get to save that ult now for this round. Not that bad. Okay. At least we didn't die. We didn't use the ult and then die immediately after.
Yeah, we're not dying for fun, are we?
Yeah.
Galatea tried to TP on the sniper. Immediately got sat down. 250 headshot.
Hacks? Accusations? Being dished out? Yeah, it seems like this A is rather
The
weak.
battle is about to
I think
start.
they've made it through nearly every round that they've just run at A.
5, 4, 3.
It's like when they start going B
2,
and mid, that
1.
they get kind of picked apart.
Absolutely.
Multiple
Well,
angles.
what they need to do is just push everything as a team. The problem for them is that they keep taking it one-on-one. No real coordination. Kier tries to get a little aggro on the
Okay,
sniper,
they get the win nade
unable
out.
to get too much damage. Yes,
one
some
in the
nice
back pocket,
baiting
though.
of utility.
My illusions are legion.
Ult into mid
Ult?
is his. Not much value so far. He does get
Okay.
sprayed immediately. He has
This
to
is a
back
good
out.
exchange by Bribri. Baits the
Bomb
ultimate
carrier
run.
knocked down.
Yeah, but there goes Luin. Luin is knocked already. Nefty taken out of the round. Flavia also. And down goes the Meredith ult into middle.
Trying to get this
Trying
going through.
desperately to get one. Now they have a decision. They're choosing to go B. The res on Flavia is coming through.
Alright, what will prevail here? The 5v4 retake given to the
Bomb
defenders.
planted.
They
Ming
have numbers
ult is
advantage,
online.
but do not have the right-hand peeks here.
Collapsing into CT
Oh,
is
missing a lot of
unfruitful.
bullets, and is not able
Flavia
to keep
so low, and Michelle gets sniped, but also return
Look
is
at
on Meredith.
Getting the aim compensation on the wall.
The knife out. But the taps are so valuable on Coconut here. Nice shot out of Takina. unable to do
Imagine,
any more.
imagine he just body shots all the people who got rezzed.
That would have been
Just
insane.
body shot, body shot, body shot. Nah.
Unfortunately, again, we are tied up 6-6.
What the ult situation is looking like here. Yep, gonna be
Defenders
funneling it
win.
into Sekiro because the rest of them are gonna have ults next round anyways. So they're able to run through, even though the Flavia kind of whiffs. She made the space. She got through the choke.
And now the ults are imbalanced. You got 3 ults on the defending side, all very powerful
Yeah,
ults.
they're in a good situation right now.
Compared to
Defenders winning that round.
Lewin ult, Lewin ult isn't really that powerful.
And they
It
lost
doesn't do
with the
quite
Meredith
much.
ult as well, the attackers last round.
Yep. I feel like the Meredith ult on mid was a little overzealous, you know?
The battle is
You
about
didn't.
to start.
You gotta rotate off of it, sure, but then you lose it for the site hold.
5,
They just get the res as
4,
well. They just get the res.
3,
It's a 5v4 retake.
2,
Yeah, you're holding the
1.
right hand peaks, but they have numbers advantage still. So
And they just smoked out on
so
entry.
it's not immediately clear. That sort of imbalance.
Oh, immediately push from Pierce. Trying to take out the sniper. Take him down quite low, but he has to back up. TP's out.
Yeah, Kyrus has been going for that aiming
Oh.
pressure to bait out bait out nades. And the Yvette's there to cover Coco.
Mid quite
Situation.
a lot of pressure put on. This Michelle's holding on for dear life.
They're still keeping their
refusing
options open. Look at the
to back
Meredith.
up.
Still keeping eyes on A main. They're keeping their options open.
Bomb carrier
Oh,
knocked
a nice
down.
shot from Kokona.
Nice shot.
Immediate finish on the Lewin. Seems so often that we see the Lewin be the first one to die in these scuffles. Pushing into A smoked across.
Invis going out.
The Yvette Bear does get to slow down a little bit. Kokona
create
trying to
space
get
here.
any pick here. Yep.
The ice is making, and the Mighty Mal. He's gonna force them back. Yuguri, they're
And
committing
the
two
Yuguri
ults.
ult. 3 ults. Was that?
Seems
No,
like
2
they're gonna
ults.
kite this though.
2 ults. And there goes Michelle. Michelle's already taken down. Pushing them back. They did get Konami for the troubles.
Oh, bomb is separated.
Crossing
here,
a
though.
nice shot on Ming immediately by the Kokona. Ming shot on the entry!
Defenders
Deleted!
win.
No chance! Secure. Wait,
That
this
was
is
a big,
Sekiro.
That was a
right?
big round. This is Sekiro, yeah.
Estimate, yeah. Sekiro hitting a shot of a lifetime. In
That
the
was a big
face
round.
of danger, he does not fear.
Yeah, you have to use 2 ults, but you're getting one.
You
step
win the
closer to
round.
victory. You win the round.
Absolutely. But now, Konami ult is online once again.
Hackers coming in with 3 ults, coming in with ult advantage
The
this round.
battle is about
One away
to
though on
start.
Coconut. We can get a snipe here, and to confirm, we can get the res.
5,
Bring back the numbers
4,
advantage.
Unfortunately,
3,
though, I do have to say,
2,
it's kind of like a
1.
fake advantage because if you look at the actual ults they have, the only one that's really disruptive, is the Konami ult. The other 2 are almost cosmetic sometimes unless you have the proper strategy.
Yeah, not high value. Mid entry coming out.
Mid control conceded. Michelle
They're
trying
fighting for
to
it. They're
fight.
fighting for it. The
He's
A2.
slowed.
Be a burden.
He does get away momentarily. Ming chases him down, and he's done. I think that was Konami, actually, that ended up taking him.
Fight on pillar.
Ming gets away.
Gets
And
traded
now-
up though.
He needs to back up. He does get shot and back shot by the Yvette.
Again, they can deny the res. Is nice. Living on the pillar. Everyone's just on this pillar now.
3 flank.
To love and music.
The showtime comes out. They have to push his advantage. They actually just let it go. No plant is... They are actually going to plant now.
Well, this is an interesting situation here. It's a 3v3
Bomb
retake.
planted.
Ice is out, changes the situation, the battlefield.
The
Coconut's already
snipers
through-
so far up
Coconut
in the
is
front
the
line.
spearhead of this assault. She's just running forward through the ice.
Both snipers
Living on this wall.
pushing so far up. The Lewin on site, almost taken out. Is he able to duel this Coconut and send him back?
Attackers win.
Nice shots from both sides. Unfortunately, for October, Banana Guard are the ones that come out on top.
Yeah, the chokes are just too much for the defenders to handle. They go stacked. They're only going through 1 choke point, getting right hand peeked the entire time. If they go split, one side's gonna be weaker for sure.
And it feels like Kokona was just forced to be so aggro instead of the rest of her team.
Yeah, she just dove in. Ideally, her rifles go in first, and she's able to give like
The
Overwatch
battle is
fire.
about to start.
But not much she can do in that situation.
It's a tough
Five,
Her
situation.
participation
Four,
required.
3,
I think their HP was
2,
low as well, so she
1.
was the only one with HP to make space. She just had to run in.
Now we're down to 7. We're 7-7, round 15. Kokona pushed a little bit
Yes.
further up than usual, but
Look at this,
will that be a mistake?
Oh, they're fighting this.
No, Kokona does back up
Being
a
on the
bit.
flank here.
Flavia close. Flavia ult comes down.
Oh, whipping her. Okay, she gets one.
Yugiri's already taken out.
she get more?
Michelle taken down. And the Kokona also taken down.
Hold the
Meredith
phone.
is getting rezzed here. And now it's down to a 4v2 in the blink of an eye. Blink and you'll miss it. Oh, I've already
He
done
has
that
the
call
bear.
before. I shouldn't do that. Yvette trying her hardest to fight this, and she actually does live for a moment.
That was an interesting
But a fleeting moment it
setup
is.
by the defenders. They wanted to play aggro there.
final round.
They wanted that. They wanted that. But it just didn't. They just couldn't win the fights. But it seemed like they got what they were looking for. A fight in A main, right? Coconut pushing
Yeah.
up. Yvette pushing up.
But unfortunately, the
pushing up.
execution was just a bit lacking.
Yeah.
Now looking at the scoreboard, it is down to the last round. 4 ults on the attacking side and 2 on the defending side.
battle is
No
about to
Flavia ult
start.
in sight. This is going to be a rough one regardless.
5, 4,
But
3,
again, another
2,
highlight has to be put on
1.
Pierce. He's still down. He's on 91 damage.
All right,
4
bit
to
better.
12.
He was at 50 earlier, right?
Yeah, he has improved a little
bit better.
bit, but unfortunately, he's not having the same type of impact
Okay,
you
he has
would
all. This
expect
is
from
his
him.
round. This is his round. He
He
needs to
does
take
get
this one.
a jump on the Yvette.
Okay, he gets it.
Kills
He gets
him.
It. It was labored, but he got it.
And here in comes the Meredith all into the enemy spawn. Completely drives them off the point.
Wait, what is this Flavia on?
Flavia
She just
1v1 on the Ming. Oh, Ming immediately deleted. Ming, absolutely destroyed. Not a chance. Kanami pushes up to help her teammates, but she actually has to back up now.
Almost planted.
How have we gone from a 5v5 to a 4v2 immediately?
He still has nade. He can still has potential for smoke knife. Oh, goodness gracious!
The Kanami is taken out now. The Lewin is the last one alive, and he misses his smoke.
Wait, what if something goofy happens and she actually clutches?
Nope,
Oh no!
absolutely not.
Okay, OT.
We will be going to
Yeah, I told
overtime.
you I predicted it. I would predict it. It's OT.
Defenders win.
An
map
absolute
one.
nail biter of a match.
Map 1.
Map
Going
1.
to
This is
OT.
still map 1.
Oh man, this is a close. This is a back and forth.
Overtime.
This was back and forth. To be honest, I thought the attack were gonna win that once I heard the when Gala
Yeah,
got the
absolutely.
kill
They should
and the
have.
Meredith
They absolutely
ulted,
should have. But then they kept on giving them 1v1s.
And the Ming was
That's the
flanking
problem.
through mid.
I think the problem with that round and in general
Yeah,
for Banana Guard's attack is that they keep on overextending
I
and
feel like
pressing
I
their
feel like they
advantage.
keep on overcomplicating it.
The
Yep.
battle is
'Cause
about
they're fighting
to
here,
start.
but they got the kill on the Yvette at the start of the round here, and they
5,
got the Meredith ult.
4,
It just seems
Yep.
like,
Three.
hey everyone, run into the
2,
Meredith ult. It's
1.
OP. We have Konami scan and we
Oh.
have Lawin scan.
Yeah. Well, let's see if they can remedy their mistake as we go into OT number 1. Aika immediately going for the fly-in, but oh no, it's just a bait. Well, the rest of her team actually do
Oh.
go in, and down goes Yvette.
Doesn't even get a single bullet out.
That's the first casualty of the round immediately. Aika Q comes out.
Scans as well. Oh, it's
Leona
closing down.
trying her
Oh,
hardest not to take damage from this.
Hakina is just running in.
Hakina does not
No.
check the corner, and it's a
Oh.
massacre.
Disaster.
Flavia's the last one alive.
Defenders win.
Was it even
Nothing you can
synchronized with the
do.
Flavia push there? Hakina running out? Was it even
I don't
synchronized?
think
I think
so.
they were all
I
just
don't think
looking. I think they were just all looking main. He's running through
Yugiri-
completely blind
yeah.
as well. He's running through the Meredith queue
He
completely
pushed him
blind.
first. He pushed him
Final
before the
round.
Flavia.
No.
9-8. They must win this round to continue overtime, or else we go to map 2 in their loss.
Looks like some concerns being given to win. They don't have Leona to block it off, so they do have to be a little bit
The
concerned about the
battle
win
is
this
about
round.
to start.
Absolutely, considering they were the
Five,
ones that just went through win
4,
and absolutely
3,
destroyed
2,
the other team.
Yeah, I think
1.
Gal's gonna put a lot of pressure on this A-hold right here. Just gonna card in. Put a lot of pressure on these guys.
And actually, the sniper's ready for it. Kokona's absolutely ready for it. He's waiting for it. But Kierce looks like he will not be actually doing that. Michelle holding on to mid by her now supported by Yugiri. They are going to get pressured here. Galatea flies in without any attention paid to her
Mid
from her
being given
invis. Nice shots on the Galatea.
Pushing the B players back to that right hand peak in corridor. Mid
Here's-
control established. Are they gonna take angles here? They're
They're
okay,
actually backing
yeah,
up.
They're still watching.
They're backing up to go A. I think they're going to go commit to A now.
Hey, this looks good. He's gonna take win. He's taking it. Oh, this
Taking
Coco looks
win and-
hot. Wait,
No,
he didn't
no
realize
attention
Coco was
paid.
there.
What? They just ran past the Coco.
Okay, looks
That
like her
ruins the whole
just trusting
pitch.
the team to clean it up. But look how awkward it is. Wait, but look at what is this fight
It
by
still
Bravery?
works out.
It still,
It still works out.
Bomb
How is
carrier
this
knocked
Wait,
happening?
down.
that was his plan. That was his plan to run around and deal with the ones that are trying to flank
Oh,
his
man.
teammates.
Attackers win.
Surely, that's so risky. Holy. Coconut just hits a magical shot. Like, it's, oh my goodness. Your team is gonna be like, Ming, why did you not kill Coconut? You ran past her. Oh my goodness, but it ends up working out. She just runs across the entire thing. Runs a marathon.
Overtime.
And we're
Overtime number
moving
two.
on to overtime number 2. It's such a roller coaster of emotions as we continue on in map 1 of the grand finals.
I like how they played that round though. They did their A main default. They took mid and then went back into an A hit. I like that. Leaving the Gala to lurk mid. I like it. Defenders on the toe.
It's just not good for our heart.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, well, especially what the Ming was doing. I was like, wait, this could be like either really good or really
4,
bad.
3,
If it's really
Oh,
bad, you know your
two,
teammates are gonna be like
1.
telling you after.
Maulding?
Wait, well, yeah, they're gonna be maulding.
Here's the sole defender of mid. It looks like they're actually immediately pushing in. They break
in.
through. Oh, but the Luin gets taken out. And Leona fighting on for dear life. He actually does live for quite a long time. His teammates
Flavia Q.
coming in to
Ooh,
help
getting
them.
sniped.
3 taken out. And Meredith is
Bomb
next to
carrier
go.
knocked down.
Down to the last one alive.
Oh man, everyone just wants to go A this game. Everyone's just going A, looking for the
Defenders
gap.
win.
Economy taken out. After looking so weak the first half.
Yeah, that
In the first OT, and then now they just run them over like
yeah,
this.
It seems kind of
Final
sloppy.
round.
You think they would play the round a little bit more out, right? Like, they just commit into an A take, like 15 seconds into the round. They just run it. They just run in. Right?
And they get punished for
Yeah,
it.
they just run in. Right? You have no clue, I guess, what the setup here in A main is. Maybe they got the scans, but you're powering through all the defender utility. They have all their nades at the beginning of the round, right? You're gonna be running into nades, slows,
The
wins.
battle is about to
I think
start.
there was a win in that choke point, actually cutting off the push.
I think so. Yeah, and the
Five,
split their push.
4.
Yeah, maybe they
Three,
could have slow played that a
two,
little bit more. This is
one.
OT. You don't want to like lose to just we B rush and then we lose the round, right? That's essentially what happened, but on A.
And now Banana Guard have the upper hand. They Q. Actually, they're doing something. They're doing what the
Oh,
other
he
team
took
should
it.
have. They're
took
slow.
it.
Taking a bit slower. Oh, Galatea
gonna
does
risk it.
TP back. He does get out. He does get out.
Very disciplined.
No huge risk. Smoke on
Has
the
to queue
cross.
up.
Looks like,
Still
looks
has
like
full
they want to
utility.
cross the B. They
Still has
do
full
cross
utility.
the B.
Nice, good stall. Oh,
But
but
there's an
side.
influx of 4 people coming in through CT. The Flavia is taken out, but now the brawl begins. 5v4 on Heaven, on Catwalk. First of all was Flavia. Who is next? Meredith, no HP. Meredith gets
Everyone
taken out. A double spray down from Bree. A third spray down, and it takes them all 3 out.
First game going
What?
to Banana Guard. What a game. Takina.
Map 1 win off of the 3k spray down from Bree.
Whoa, does Skilla look like he got completely caught off guard by the left side push there?
Absolutely. There was a
I
lack of
don't even think he was.
communication. I
Yeah,
don't
I don't
know.
even think he was aware that his team wasn't covering. I think he assumed that his team was just covering that, but they weren't whatsoever. Just completely caught off guard.
And we start off with the grand final. This time with Banana Guard in the lead, 11-9.
Oh man, this was a close game. Let's head into a break. Give these players a little break. You know, like holy jeez.
Alright, welcome back to Strinova Saturdays Grand Final. We're heading into map 2 of Windy Town. Banana Guard was able to take their map pick of Space Labs.
Who do you think is gonna win, Muchaku?
I don't know. I have to see a little bit more. Because Windy Town, they did play earlier, and they got kind of stomped on it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised they
Kinda.
didn't elect to. I'm surprised they didn't elect to insta ban Windy
what?
Town.
My vote is going towards Banana Guard because I see Kier's locking in Gala. 100% they have to win now. That he's on Gala.
Oh, true.
100%.
He's not playing. He's not playing Leona now.
Yeah, and Takina just loving Yugiri, huh? He just doesn't want to play sniper anymore.
Interesting. They're running.
And he was doing
double-
good on Konami last game, no? The sniper
Well,
last
maybe
game
he
was
likes.
MVP,
Maybe
yeah.
he likes attack. Maybe he likes attack
Yeah,
a bit more.
Let's see. That left side is October. Kind of like a B default. Oh, what are the defenders doing? Are they
The
gonna play?
battle is about to start.
Oh, they're just gonna go
Maybe
for a
they have to
mid-centric
read.
approach. Yeah,
They have to read.
5, 4, 3,
they're just knowers.
2, 1.
What is this? Oh,
In
snails.
comes the attacking
Interesting. They
team.
can just go straight over the snail, though. No,
Yep.
I think that's the best. Snail.
Despite the mid hit, the mid,
Mid presence.
setup.
Yeah.
Not much space is really taken. Bridge is lost once again. Neither team holding on to it.
They're living. They're living. They have the turret here. They're strong here on this archway. They need a Rachel wall to break sidelines and smoke scan.
A moment of quiet as no real action is taken by both sides. The knife does go into sight.
Oh, is Takina caught? Yeah, he's caught. Lawin passive is just too strong.
Tucking a shot down, and no real answer from the defense.
Laviku going in. Gets popped.
The plant's
behind the
going
wall
down,
somehow.
but does get interrupted.
Yeah, no need to overheat here.
Galatea is already
No need to
down as
overheat.
well.
They're just gonna wait for the next wall and rehit. No need to even
Absolutely.
rotate. I think they should just hold here. Okay, no, they're
So-
rotating. This leaves them a bit open though. Now they have to re-clear all this. They could be shot at any moment in transition.
Nobu, quite nice positioning here. Perhaps
The
able
battle
to
ends in
punish
40
them for the
seconds.
Flavia is actually gonna get
divergence to
punished.
mid. And the Flavia take goes down, and now it's just down to a 2v5. Not much they can do. Nobu getting
Attackers
pinched,
win.
and there goes.
Yep, no need to
first
overcomplicate it.
round.
They got their value on the archway there. 5v3
Mm-hmm.
with the smoke and scan and the Lowen and the Raichu wall. Just good fundamentals, good utility usage.
That's all you need. A good start for October here.
The battle is about
Skyers,
to start.
despite 0 damage score with 63 skill score.
5,
Yeah, what do you think was the
4,
mistake? Was
3,
it Takina's positioning just
2,
straight up?
1.
I
Probably
believe
just his
so.
positioning, his positioning
Playing a
straight
little
up
too close.
to the wall. Like they could just wall at any moment. And
Too
run in.
complacent.
Like you need your Flavia there, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's not enough firepower.
Cause not the firepower is the problem. It's the fact that she can't get out so easily.
Yeah.
Flavia, get out of jail free card, but not the same with Yugiri. Heavy is on the B site. Oh wow, nice shot on the mount turret there. A bit of a lull in the round as they try to figure each other's rotations
It's
out.
gas right now. I think they're just gonna wait for the gas to go down and then wall up.
Wall does go up, and in
Yeah,
comes the
Takina's
attacking side.
caught once
Again,
again.
Takina's get caught. Playing too close. Galatea tries to come in from the flank.
Trying to get the assassinate.
Tries to get the sniper, but unable to do so.
Oh, he gets
Flavia
tagged.
jumps
Bad
in
for
and
his
gets
troubles.
kicked out.
Ooh.
Reichi down to no HP, taken out.
Losing
So
the
is
1v1. That
Queen.
Wait, hold up. It's a 3v3. Low on HP, but they can get the kills on the snipers, especially.
Ming taken down. It is just down to
Nobu,
Meredith
Nobu, Nobu.
knocked down.
Meredith taken down, and it's just Economy. Economy 1v3. Will he be able to do it? At least inflict
The
some
battle
sort of
ends
damage.
in 40 seconds.
A bit of chip for 12 damage. 125 on the shield crack, but not enough.
Pylon is just too strong.
And we equalize on the 1-1 scoreline.
Hey, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good recovery, all considering that they lost Takina. Just like, kind of just straight
Absolutely.
up. Kind of straight up
Well,
lost Takina.
And right now, Banana Guard putting up a little bit better of a performance than last time
Yeah, I think
during the semifinals.
I think the key moment there was the bridge push. They managed to push out bridge. And get
And
on top of
the-
sniper. Yeah, and then Gala.
and the
got on top-
Galatea.
Yeah,
The
got on top of
battle
the
is
economy there.
about to start.
Sending him again. They will not.
Five,
They will not
4,
acquiesce. Relinquish
3,
the
2,
B take potential.
1.
Once again, they attempt it. Double shot, double jumping shots from the DMRs, unable to connect. And now Nobu has to back up. Takes back the Q,
Takina
and the
get caught.
position is equalized again. Takina
Look
electing
at
not
the
to play on
utility.
site again.
Look at the utility on Arch. Look how much utility there is here. They're not taking this.
No, don't say never. Never say never. Takina does get queued off here, but this time a lot safer. They are going for the push, but it is into 3
He
here.
got scared. He got scared. Pulled the trigger on the spin knife.
Lewin, by
Hey,
herself,
hey, getting
she
good
could get
damage.
punished. He could get punished, though.
Sungura,
If he's
will
not
he be
careful.
punished? Or is the Nobu just gonna do Nobu things?
Nobu gets out here,
Just law with it.
and now the swing is coming
Oh,
through
he gets his
mid.
one though. He gets his one. The cavalry is here. They regroup.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
And
Oh, sword.
the exchange of fights actually goes in favor of the defense. No res is possible, as the sniper tried
Scan?
desperately to
No, it needs
revive,
to-
and now she has to back up.
Defenders
And-
win.
Cleaned up nicely into a second round victory for Banana Guard.
Ooh, that looked really tense. Really, really tense for both sides. Like,
Oh,
either
absolutely.
side could have won that round, it felt like. A lot
Well,
of key moments there. Lawling getting
I think the
smoke
key
knife
thing,
early,
yeah,
getting the
absolutely.
damage on the Gala there, reconvening with her team. Like, it was very tight for both teams. To be honest,
But what was
either of them could've
crucial
lost the
was
round.
that they were able to still re-pinch into mid and not,
The battle
over
is about
panic.
to start.
and they kept a composure. Every push back into mid.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, they got the
one.
downs, and the attackers kind of lost all momentum. Just had to stay mid, fight it out.
Again, they go back to B. No real changes to the plan. And now with A2, this makes it even harder. They shoot out the A2, and now Nobu really does need to back up. He gets out unimpeded, but now they're trying to chase him down. Yagiri able to support, and they have to back up. Give up the control.
Riri being marked, has to give up space. Looks like they just gonna
Takina
wall up.
holding down mid. He is here waiting for any sort of Lewin lurk, just like last round.
If things looks like, ooh, gas coming up at a very inconvenient timing. Seems like they're just gonna run through this gas though. Just try to tank it. Yeah, they're just gonna try to run through
Ming,
and tank it.
wall down. They tried to push Flavia off, but then
That's a very early ult.
Flavia ult.
She
Which
ulted.
is oh, not Flavia ult.
Right?
Sorry, Galatea ult. It was Galatea
Oh,
ult.
okay. It sounded so similar.
It sounded similar. Yeah. I had the same problem, but equalized, not quite. Takina taken down. So is Galatea close to. Nobu able to equalize. 2 kills immediately, but he is taken out by the sniper. Flavia ult still has her ult. If she ults here, this is a guaranteed win. No, but she gets taken down.
Deagle to the
battle
face.
ends in 40 seconds.
1 HP.
It's just Michelle by herself.
Win.
Oh, and she's taken down by the sniper. I feel like Flavia had to ult there.
Yeah. It was a 2v2, no? She just had to ult
Yes.
before she peeked
Just
around that
clear the
corner
round.
onto that economy.
It's worth it just to
It's
use
dying
that
to
ult
the
to
deagle.
secure it.
Yeah, it's just dying to the deagle. Because, like, you would have had good tempo on your ult. Because you'd be building up to your second one. Now it's like, you're going to get your second one, but, like, ooh, it doesn't, like, feel as good.
Well, considering you could have won a round for
The
it, I would
battle is
absolutely take an
about
ult
to
for a round.
start.
But now, 4
Five,
ults on the
4,
table
3,
for the defense.
2, 1.
But very powerful ults for the attack. They have Meredith and Ling ult, and they did rush A3 on the Ling. It is see-through.
Last card up. Reaper going for the window drop.
Flavia really wants to aggressive. He wants to make sure this
Kanami,
link
like,
does not
skill
get his
up.
iron
He's
wall
gonna
off.
press his ult. Let's see.
Kanami, scan out
Which one
the Flavia ult on the
he's
sniper.
trying to hunt the sniper, but the sniper holds her own.
and the
the
Gala
guy.
gets taken out.
Oh, gets
Oh,
tagged
and she
on the
gets
way.
shot in her ult.
Reishi being surrounded. Will he live?
He gets a shot off on Yugiri.
Battling Mighty
Now they
Mouth.
have to back up.
He's on the wall. Trying his best to live.
Lewin is
Time.
so low. A sneeze on her and she'd die. Garden control
Reaper,
still
looks
in
like-
control of the attack side.
Ooh, he's just managed to get out. Or not.
October does get Bribri out.
It's a very long fight
Now.
here on this. Yeah, they've been just standing each other off there.
It's,
Yugiri and
it's
Reishi.
not a 3v4 and they get a snipe. They get a nice shot onto Lewin. It's down to a 3v3 and the ult comes
Don't
out.
die. Don't die in casting. Armor is bleeding away like crazy right now
Ming,
on Ming.
the only
Armor.
only saving grace, her temporary armor unaffected by the Yugiri ult.
Oh, is that
and
how
now-
it works?
The
Yes,
battle
yes.
ends
Ooh.
in
A temporary
40
temporary armor
seconds.
doesn't get affected by Yugiri ult.
Interesting.
So,
I didn't know that.
so Xinghui Q, like that kind of stuff.
Bomb planted.
3v3 situation. They do have EMP. This honestly might be you kind of want to save it for the Meredith ult, but it might be worth it. It might be worth just use it here.
It depends if the Meredith decides to ult. Meredith very well could decide to ult here,
You don't think it might be worth
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
just
he
to
does go
do
with
it
the
wrong?
EMP.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think he's
EMP
still
goes
ready to
out.
do it for it, yeah.
but a bit late, I must say. Expecting it a little earlier,
Oh,
but
he's
now
sticking
the
it.
stick
He's
is
sticking
coming
it
through.
off.
No, a nice bait and switch, and now it's just one more tick. They did get the half on the ult, on the defuse.
Is he
Meredith
visible?
has to run. Nice.
Yeah, no,
he does stick
I
it
think that's
through.
worth it. I think that's worth it. Obviously, ideally, like Meredith ults and then you cancel it and then you win the round.
Well,
That's like,
and it's perfect. And it's
but, like,
perfect
you
because
get- you need
Meredith.
to get on the board. Yeah.
Well, Meredith, like she's the one that gets the kill, so no real ult points gained by the attacking side,
True.
despite winning the round.
Maybe they can
And
fit
you
one
see,
more round
and
of ults.
and Sangura's already 3 away from the next ult.
Wait, yeah, he just used it last round. Now he's 4 out of 7 all of a sudden. He's
Well,
definitely
I
gonna
think
be
he
able
got
to
the
get another
defuse.
EMP. Yeah, I think
The
He got the
battle is
defuse,
about
he got
to
the round at
start.
the beginning, he got the 2 kills.
5,
Curious.
Overall, a
Four,
great investment.
three,
If they're able to
two,
take down Meredith early on in this round, the actual ult balance is back in favor of defense because they'll be equal.
Oh, the A2 setup.
Netby,
revealing multiple.
nice shots on the Lewin, but he does have to back up. Doesn't want to over-aggress. Doesn't want to stick around and find out what happens. I didn't want to say it. Nice shot on the Reichi. He's already down.
He's just standing tall here on this corner of the A2 pylon.
Showtime comes out, and they actually have to back up. Unable to confirm the kill, but damage is done.
I feel like the
Oh, the Gala gets taken out.
Gala
The
just
Gala
runs in.
over-aggresses. Now, a
playing
5v4 is still winnable for the defense.
She is playing A2.
Flavia and Nobu gets taken out. And now, despite being so low, there's not much the defense can do. And now queued off Yugiri, 30 HP. A single bullet would take her out. And there goes the Michelle. It's just Yugiri left. 1v5, an impossible task. He does manage to maybe get the Reichi, but the Reichi does run away.
Attackers win.
Trade it.
Not even, just trade. Wow.
Bomb planted.
It felt like things kind of started going wrong once Pierce died there, because I felt like the Nobu was actually like pinging them like
Heading some
crazy
nice
with
down.
A2. Yeah, he was
Absolutely.
like right here. And it
But then
actually
they
looked
just
pretty
gave him
bad
the
for
momentum shift.
Yeah, it looked
The
bad
momentum-
for the attackers because they looked unsure whether or not like where they were going. You know, like how do we deal with this A2 pylon? Like if we start giving
not
them
much
bridge
can
control,
do.
this guy can just start peeking and start doming us, right? But then do we
The
run into it? Then we have
battle
to
is
we have
about
to be
to
running.
start.
We have to be coordinated in terms of running into trading out this Nobu and breaking the pylon.
4,
I do want to call
Three,
attention to the fact that if
two,
Nobu does get a
one.
kill, they're equalized again. Meredith ult did not go down last round.
Yeah, just
well,
got a
it
whole
wasn't
cycle.
needed,
Got a whole cycle.
but Meredith ult should go out now, in hopes of circumventing the
Alright,
potential Nobu
Hunt
ult.
is starting, and now he just needs to play passive. for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, down goes the Meredith ult.
Shall be punished.
No real answer with the Nobu. No ult available. He's gonna try his best to aggress, and he does get taken down, but he's gonna get rezzed. Quite a lot of damage done, but not enough. Once again,
Not even gonna
On the
miss
back foot.
opportunity.
swinging,
Win.
and there goes the Yuri.
Ah, so unfortunate.
Final
I mean,
round of the first half.
Kirsch just goes in, tries to get their back line, but immediately gets tagged and then can't make another play for like 30 seconds because he has just no HP to make any risk. He can't,
And then when
can't
he
risk
does, he
taking
gets
any
punished
damage. Yeah,
immediately.
he gets punished again right after anyways.
Down to the last round, 4v3. Although Meredith ult went down, they still have the EMP now. The
battle
retaking
is
is going to be
about
quite
to
a lot
start.
easier for them. And post plant,
Yeah, and he's
Vice
playing
versa.
good as
It's gonna
well.
be
He's
rough.
playing
4,
good as well.
3,
absolutely.
Two.
Holy jeez.
1.
And Flavia, her passive is enough for her to get her ult as well. So in essence, it's more like 4 ults against 3. And one of which is a Laween ult, which really doesn't have that much impact.
Just clearing all these close corners. I think trying to make some space. Looks like the round is just gonna slow down. No wall coming up. Gala is making a lot of noise here. They definitely know she's here. They definitely know she's here.
But could that be a bait play? That's the question. She tries to go in, gets a little bit of info, backs up again,
Oh, she's
And now-
really.
and now she sees the Reichi.
They hear the papering though. They hear the papering. The defenders, so they know that the attackers are just still here chilling.
Nice crack with the nade on 88. She's about to. I think. Does she realize the Ming is hiding in long? Will she get caught off guard by it?
Wall being
Reichi
deployed.
wall coming out.
Iron wall.
The
Slow.
destiny of the
Nice,
Slave
nice card.
for this moment.
But
Here's taking
but
a
he.
lot of damage.
Oh,
Needs to back
he,
up. Mighty
he
Meow.
swapped sides with the Ming.
Look at Ming. He's guarded.
Oh,
What is happening? Everyone's all over the
flanking.
place. Okay,
It's a complete
everyone
swap.
swapped. Everyone swapped
Bomb
somehow.
planted.
Ming super low, no HP.
Law and all making him live behind the line.
Oh, Laween down. Laween down. Reichi
Iron wall. He's gonna live.
barely lives. But they're at such a disadvantage. EMP is gonna come out soon. And they're
There's still
down 3
plenty
to
of
5.
time to defuse.
And
They
Mighty
really
Meow
need to
as
mess
well.
this up. Yeah, they
Mighty
really need
Meow
to
as
mess this up
well.
not to win this retake.
I'm just waiting for the Mighty Meow. Why isn't it coming out?
It was already thrown. In
Oh, was it? Okay.
out a window? Yeah.
That's my bad.
You guess which one of me is real?
And finishes the round 4 to 4 once again. They tie it all up.
That just got a little too weird. Everyone swapped positions.
I was like, absolutely.
Everyone like, on
which
a
group's
count of 3.
attacking?
Everyone on a
Who's
count of 3. Let's all swap positions. They're just playing little musical chairs. No way.
Sorry if my casting's getting a bit dry. I'm getting
No,
tired.
it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, in that rotation, I don't think that rotation favors the attackers because they have Reichi and Hanami,
really
who are a
wanna
bit
be holding on the main.
who are a bit vulnerable to when they're in transition. They're a bit more vulnerable. Like the Economy was able to set up back garden, but the Reichi kind of got caught in that wind area below. So he wasn't
And
really
he
able
only
to make
barely
it rotate.
lived.
Yeah, he only
Yeah.
barely lived.
Well, seeing now, again, we see Kier's on Reichi.
Oh, is this interesting?
Well, unfortunately, on Kier, like it did seem like he was making a lot of plays, but damage definitely does not reflect it.
Yeah, he kind of needs to go Reichi if they're going for like a Reichi type comp, Reichi S comp. Because
Yeah.
no one else here who would play Reichi. Because Sungura
No.
usually plays, Nethi plays Lawan a lot. Sungura plays a lot of Meredith. Riri plays a lot of Ming.
The
Akino's
battle
gonna
is
be on
about
sniper.
to start.
You're kind of forced to go Reichi here.
Reichi.
5, 4,
Unless you
3,
really want to go Gala, but
2,
Reichi is a big
1.
boon in these high elo kind of situations.
Defending comp seems relatively normal as well. As the first exchange of volleys goes the favor of the attacking side. Quite a lot of damage dealt on the defending players. Reichi wall does go down. Oh, Sniper gets taken down
Akina.
immediately. They absolutely need to press this advantage. A nice nade from Reichi as well. And now Sungura gets the plant down. And a 5v4 post plant ensues.
Yeah, this looks like they're just gonna take it home, I think, the attackers.
Well,
Perfect util set.
unfortunately, Scylla
Still
comes
doesn't
in
get
from
the
the
kill.
flank. He gets 2 kills. Amazing value from Scylla. And Takina misses the shot on her.
But he can still get the kill here. It doesn't matter, he's low HP.
He gets a 3rd kill. Ming,
Oh, he gets a
Ming
lot of
does
damage,
win
though.
the
He gets
fight
a lot of
against
damage.
the Yugiri.
Oh, he
Now
picks
it's
up
just
armor,
down to
he's picking up
Flavia.
armor, though.
Oh, and he has win nade. Oh.
Gets a tank. There's a nade there on the floor. Yep.
Ah.
Kobe?
Oh, absolutely depressing.
Just has the chance to nade.
And
Hey, wait, that's an ace.
you can get all the kills you want. You can get
Nice.
the ace if you want, but it does
Nice.
nothing as
He
you
should die
lose the
this-
round
oh, no,
regardless.
actually, he's gonna lose the round anyways. Yeah. He's gonna have ult second round. That's crazy.
But it has to be bittersweet once again. They lose the round off that.
Ah, no, he should have died to the bomb there. He should have died to the bomb. Then he would
No.
have ult this round, no?
Oh, yeah, because it was passive.
Yeah, he would have died to.
But it doesn't matter. I feel like if he just
It's not
procs
a-
his passive here,
yeah,
it doesn't
not
matter.
a huge deal.
Yeah.
have to
It's
be-
better to have the money. It's
Yeah.
better to have the money.
Yeah, first round you get a blue and a green.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
Like most of the times you have to refund, but he actually he
battle
did
is
so much
about to
damage. He was able to
start.
get 1 blue and 1 green. Not very
Straight up.
common you see these.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Another standard opening on B side here. Scylla playing up close. He wants to proc his passive, get his ult down, and able
it's
to
a memo.
deny.
Oh, the memo. He has the wall. He has the wall. He's fine.
Mao does get to go out.
Let's see. Is Skyra gonna get diffed here again on the sniper? I want to see Takina pop off. He's not doing so good right
Takina
now.
might go.
But he MVP last game, so
Mike
let's
Glorious
see if
King
he can
Takina.
hook something up. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, they're kind of just trapped in mid. Not any real space taken.
Yeah. What's the cooldown situation looking like? 5 on the knife,
20 seconds on the wall, unfortunately.
18 on the no.
And
have
the
a- they
Michelle
have a
does
lot of
get to
space here,
jump
though.
the ratio a
They have a
little.
lot of space here. Yeah. The defenders feel compelled to retake mid. Looks like they are. Oh. They
A
pushed
bit
them
of
off.
a
They pushed them
reset
off.
in the situation.
They pushed them
but
off.
like, the problem is
They
not
might have
real
pu-
any.
Yeah, they might have pushed them
No real
into
process.
a better position.
No real progress. Yeah, no real progress had here for either side. Ming really wanting to jump this sniper here, but
Laying in front of the wall. He's
Made
playing
it
in front of
The
the wall. Flashbang!
battle
Flashbang!
Oh.
CSGO!
sniped immediately by the
No, the whip!
Kona.
No, not the whip.
Oh, Takina does get a nice shot off here. He gets another nice
no,
shot
not
on the
another
Nobu.
whip. What's happening?
Heal nade goes down for Takina. He does have
the
to
nade.
scan.
Oh no.
Oh, Takina lives by
Okay, he gets that kill finally.
lives on the edge by a thread.
Skill is just waiting.
And now his scan does go down.
Yeah, he's just
his
waiting
scan
for
goes
his team
down.
to double peek.
Oh, nice shot from Takina. But the bomb is getting confused. Oh no, no stick.
He needs the skill. He can press all technical. Oh no, he's just gonna stick it. His teammates watching him.
Oh, almost an inch off. If he got the shot off, he would have won the round.
Well, how many kills is that for skill again? It was like 2 kills he got last round, right?
2 kills, yeah.
Still
But
has yet to press
useless.
ult.
That's quite useless though. He didn't use his ult.
Yeah. It would have been nice if he actually just used ult round 2. He could get up to 3 ults and a half then. If he keeps playing at this level,
But
with
if
Coco
he,
Res as well,
yeah.
he could have got potential for 3 ults. That would have been crazy value. But I think he's just
Looking
gonna
at
get
now,
2 ults, yeah.
the defense are actually behind on ults. Look, the Meredith ult is already
The
online.
battle is about to start.
No noble.
So
ult
is the
contest.
showtime. Yeah, nothing to contest.
5,
Flavia
4,
ult maybe, but if
3,
you ult on
2,
B,
1.
or like on A maybe, there's nothing really stopping you from your Meredith ult.
They go for a heavy 3-man B hold, and that's the round that is mid.
A good read from the attackers, and now the Reishi wall comes out. They're gonna take mid. Most like actually, this could be a fake to
Yeah,
look.
it's gonna put a lot of
for them
pressure
to
on the
back
A
up.
guys. It's gonna have to back up. It's gonna buy them a lot of space.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not fighting.
And unfortunately, they're maintaining this B setup. The Nobu backed up a little bit, but this B hold is still very, very resilient. Everyone's on like a good peak here. Skilla is in a position right, help both on canals and trophy room.
He's in a prime spot right now.
Utility out. They are pushing left side onto bridge. Nice damage onto Flavia and Michelle.
Manages to hold his cooldowns.
They have to back up here. His Q does come out now.
Oh, what a
shot out immediately. He has to back up. His ult might come out soon.
Needs to get the drone. Needs to get the drone. Back to mid.
Drone
Ming
out.
is still keeping tabs in art room.
Reichi wall down,
Just
but this could be a fake.
Oh,
They can absolutely go. They can absolutely go B here. Ming does go down, but they actually go commit onto A. This might be a mistake.
They have to jump out here at this point. They have to jump out. There's no way they can turtle just here. No. They have to jump out. Yeah, we're using
Confused and dazed
40 seconds.
is the attacking team. They do bring out the Meredith ult here, but not much to be done. It does not cover sight, so no plant can come of it.
Okay, it's gonna give them some breathing room, but ooh, if they lose bomb here, that would be terrible.
Right now, they are
Skill's
rushing towards the A site.
He's looking to slip in
The
that.
battle ends in
Nothing the Reichi can do. Nothing Reichi can do. Sniper trying desperately to hold on.
Nice.
Luween by herself. She has the bomb. 11 seconds left. No time to plant.
Bomb
And he gets
carrier
taken up by the
knocked
sniper.
down. Defenders win.
And
Ming
all
overheated there.
cars
The Ming
crumbled.
overheated. She thought she had a gap. She thought she had a gap. She just ran out. Ooh, that looked bad. That looked bad.
and there goes Meredith ult as well.
Yeah, it's
some
like-
of these Meredith ults have been
questionable.
so-
Like, this is like, yeah, you could still technically win the round 5v4, but I don't think you're slated to win the round even with Meredith ult.
well. Even that is just the placements as well. Yes, you get
She's
breathing
dropped
space.
it at
But
her
you got
feet.
no.
Yeah.
You get
Like-
no space to plant. You get
There
no
was no,
space
like-
to rotate.
Yeah, she dropped it at her feet, right? So it's
The
not like
battle is
they're
about
throwing
to
it ahead and
start.
they're running like a leapfrog
Into
that.
something,
Yeah,
yeah,
They're
they're-
kind of just dropping it at their feet. So
four,
really, the area that they're
2,
like utilizing is very
Covering,
small
yes.
since since it's like in the diameter around her, not like in a whole new area.
Starting B side again, but this time remember they still do have Iron Wall and Showtime. Meredith ult, the only one expended last round. A bit of a lull as the Reichi wall goes down. Trying
Shots
to
here,
heal
they
up
have- yeah, they
for a
have
little
bodies
bit.
here now.
And the sniper gets taken out. A single
How does
pixel
the
out
sniper
of
go
place.
down?
Headshot
guns.
angle. Headshot
Oh,
angle.
Did the Michelle just beam?
Yeah. Yes, Michelle.
Whoa.
beamed. 7 headshots in a row.
No way.
And now the cake is
This
altered.
wall's not even that good. What is this
And-
wall?
And
What
now
is this
Reichi
wall?
is taken down, and Meredith is taken down.
What is this wall? This is the biggest gap inside the wall.
Now, Luween, the next one to
Defenders
fall.
win.
Everything has gone wrong that round. You've expended Reichi ult. You've expended Meredith ult. Now you have nothing. The defense of all 5 ults.
Behold is looking a little tough. I think they need to go back into they need to get the Rage wall up on A and look for those type of rounds, or they need to go towards mid, or maybe they can keep this B default. But if they start meeting a lot of resistance, they need to be ready to like rotate out. I think it's like these past couple of rounds, the defenders have been playing
The
like
battle
3-4
is
people
about
B,
to start.
right? And that round they got rewarded for it. Seems
5,
like
And
4,
it doesn't
3,
seem like they're letting off
2,
of the gas pedal.
1.
Still 3 on the side of B. Flavia is gonna push into A main, peeks a
okay,
little,
the TP
and
comes here
gets
again.
all
He's
the
in the same
information.
position. He's gonna do a
Now
lot of damage from
5.
this position.
Ming getting melted by the.
Like the thing is, he can technically stay here because he has his passive. Okay, maybe not now. But everyone's here. Like the attackers are
taken
getting
out.
heavily taxed. I don't like how they're still going forward.
Re-
Okay, the wall
Reichi
comes out.
but that doesn't do much. No
Yeah,
pressure is
yeah,
really
they're already
put
ahead of
with
the
that
wall. They're already ahead of the wall. That's the thing, right? Like, yeah, the wall's blocking nothing, right? The wall might as well not even exist because it's not even visible on their screens. TP's out, but he can actually TP back because of the passive. Break it. Oh, and he does catch the timing. He does catch the timing.
He gets
He gets
taken
baited
out.
to go back. He gets baited to go back. Oh my goodness.
Now it's a
Cooldown is so
5v4.
low.
1
He
minute left.
kills himself.
Michelle gets pressured here. Not much he can do, however. He does have Mighty Meow. He needs to stay alive for this.
With the gliding.
I actually like that angle a lot. But not much progress
You talking
done.
about the one where Kirst is on right now?
No, the Meredith one,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, Q there and you spot, you shoot, like you fly up the shoot.
Looks like they
Okay,
could
now
have
they're
spawn.
trying
The
to
battle
they're trying to
ends
death
in
ball
4
into
seconds.
alleyway, but
Yeah,
Yeah, just go forward. Just go forward. I like this. I like this. Just go. Just go. Just go.
Nothing to
Okay,
stop
where's the
them. They
team-
actually.
Where's the teammates?
They back up so
They
quickly.
backed up. I feel like Bree wanted to press W there, and I felt like that would have been a better
that would have
play.
been the correct play.
Yeah,
that
if his
would've
team
been the
followed
correct
him, that would have been the correct play for sure.
play. Okay,
Okay,
Flavia
but
gets taken out now.
Time though. Time.
20 seconds left. They have no time.
We're just looking for shots. We need to get on the site now.
Okay, there goes the Yugiri.
Yeah, we're getting
but
kills, but
10
we need to
seconds
plant. We need to
left.
plant. Wait, this Michelle can stop it all. We need
Oh,
to
the stall!
Oh my god.
Bomb
They got it. They
drop.
got
Oh,
it. They got
and
it.
the
They got
Lumi
it.
gets taken out.
got it.
Defenders win. Final
How did
round.
the Nobu live there? How did the Nobu live there?
A1.
He was, what?
1 HP. He was 1 HP.
His screen was all grayed out. I think he was losing consciousness there. He was suffering from blood loss.
And POV,
Wait.
you had 1 too many drinks.
Wait, and he got res that round, right? Because he died at the beginning, no?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
my god, bro got resurrected. 1 HP, dying of
The
blood
battle
loss.
is about to start.
Jeez.
And now we're one round away from map 3, 404.
3, 2.
This just looks so tough. They're
One.
just playing ahead on this B. They're just one step ahead of them on this B hold. Like, they wall up, but they're playing in front of the wall, so the wall does nothing. Bree wants to go forward, but his teammates want to go backwards. You know, they're just not on the same page. I think either
I feel
call
like
is
they
fine, but
definitely
they should
should've
have went
gone
forward. Yeah, they should have went forward. Forward was definitely a play.
Now, again, a full stack, and Ming might actually get caught out by
Yeah,
Flavia here.
This wall
He needs
again.
to back up. Oh,
What
he
it-
does get some support in the
Look
form
at
of
where the
Meredith.
Coco is standing. She doesn't care. Okay, maybe she cares now, but okay, makes it through.
3 on mid against 2 on the attack side.
Yeah, Bree's not gonna overheat here. He's just gonna regroup with his team. All right, they gained some purchase on B. What are the moves from here? Bridge take, alley take, wall up, plant on site. What are the moves?
A lot of options, but doesn't seem like they're
Oh,
taking
they have,
any of them.
thing is, they have EMP and Mighty Meow as well. So going for the site take might end really badly for them.
Mighty Meow.
But
Okay,
what
this
are the
is too early.
choices
This
they
is way
have?
too early.
Okay, baiting out the Mighty Meow was the correct first step, but Zilla
But
is
time,
a
though,
big
actually,
threat
it
waiting.
It's like
Has
they're
to
gonna
back
wait.
up here.
They're gonna wait another 30 seconds to re-hit to B. They
The
have to
battle
go through mid
ends
to A,
in
right?
40
Good setup.
seconds.
So much inactivity, so much space given. Win
There's-
Nate,
well, they might lose on time here.
flashbang. Now 30 seconds. You do not want to lose to map 3 on time.
No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
24 seconds. 3 left. 2 left.
The battle ends in 20
It's just
seconds.
down to Michelle, the Levine
carrier
and Meredith,
knocked down.
and they lose out. Map 3
Defeat.
is
Oh,
on
they-
the table.
They practically played themselves. They practically played themselves there. Oh no. Okay, map
But-
3 though. Map 3.
The silver lining, they actually did do better than the first time.
True.
Instead of getting, what was it, 9-1? No, they got 9-5? What's it? I don't remember.
Probably something similar, I guess. Then.
No, Banana Governors October. No, it was like 9-2. Oh, 9-2. Yeah, 9-2.
Okay, so a little bit better.
Quite a lot better.
It seems like
Now-
Windy Town is not their map. It seems like Windy Town is just not their map. This wasn't their pick as well, right?
Yeah. No. It was Windy Town was the pick of October.
Okay.
So each team wins their respective map picks.
Okay. We are ready. Can we go fast? Yes, we can go fast. Let's just hop straight into it, I guess. We would go to a break usually, but let's just get it done.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Last map 404. My throat is so dry.
Yeah, they must be tired. What time is it right now in Europe?
They said 1 a.m.
Alright, let's get this show on the board then. Chat, I'm tired, but they still win their map pick. Okay, let's go. Alright, so it's a 1-1. Going all the way.
Oh, you should probably update the
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
thing.
1-1.
Oh, we're seeing an Ica pick on 404 here.
Hey, we haven't seen 404 played this tournament yet, right? On mainstream
Nope,
at least.
nope.
This would be a bit interesting. I like this map.
we're not trolling, right? Is that a Xinghui?
That's
That's a
no way,
Xinghui
that's a
pick!
Xinghui.
That's a
Let's go.
Xinghui pick on the defense!
Okay.
What is he cooking?
On defense, though.
Yeah,
No,
what
I
is
would
he
approve. I
cooking?
would actually approve if this was on attack, but on defense, like, what are you doing on the like? You're just giving
Unless-
it to your
okay.
your Michelle, giving it to your note, like give it to your Flavia.
Well, no. Flavia, I think they might try to death ball.
Yeah.
Oh, we're was it 5 hours in? I think.
We are right. Yeah, we're about 5 hours in, I believe. We started at 10 a.m. So what is it? It's 4. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
6
we're
hours.
6 hours
Actually,
in.
6 hours. Oh.
okay, this is interesting.
Well, at least this is the grand finals game. Last map, decider. Winner takes all. Will we see absolute cinema or absolute cringe?
I want to see how he plays the Xinghui
The
here. I
battle
want
is
to see.
about to
I want to see his
start.
awakenings as well. Wait, is he AFK? What's going on? Hello, hello.
5, 4,
Chat, what are we cooking?
3,
Oh, he's
Chat,
pinging.
is
He's
it-
2,
pinging.
1.
Oh, he might be waiting. He might be waiting to see where they go and rotate
Yeah.
right at the beginning. Yeah. I
Oh,
think
yep,
he's doing
yep,
that, yeah.
yep. Mid. Interceptor.
That's not
ready
bad.
to go down.
He's just there to press Q. Both sides done.
Yeah. Q's on Flavia.
Big nade.
Yeah, help
Ooh,
back
big
for the
nade.
time
That's
being.
a massive nade on this round.
Amazing. Now, but the mid pressure does not let
Reaper's
through.
playing a fire here, just
They actually
unloading
do
his mag.
continue on the mid. Takina almost able to take down the Ming. He is gonna get pressured now.
Landing over him. Oh, this is a
Ike
very
drops
good
the Ica.
hot
Ica
tractor.
down immediately. It's Ming. The next one up. Michelle, massive value here.
Ooh, Lawon's probing at the flanks here, but she manages to escape. Loses most of her health though. There's no way to regen this.
Oh, Ica getting rezzed here.
They
She
established
does
backside
get
control.
the
This looks
res is
very good.
finished.
Yeah, this looks very good. Look at the HP on the attackers.
Yeah, the attackers
Us?
are getting
No, double
shot down one by one.
Bomb carrier
Mowed
knocked
down. All you can shoot for Faye. Ica is the next one to fall. Leween down. And it's a flawless round.
Ooh, that losing your was the Meredith at the beginning of the round. Really?
No, it was
really-
Ica.
It was Ica.
Ica.
It was Ica. Yeah, the paw track. She was gliding across, but she got hit by the Mao turret, so she didn't
And
actually make it
immediately
backside.
deleted.
She just got deleted. She didn't expect to just drop like a brick, but she did. Okay, wait.
Oh my god.
what
It's
is
just
this
like my
positioning?
game. It's just like my gameplay.
Oh my goodness.
On ranked. But drop like a brick.
Actually.
The
Wait.
Now-
battle is
Whoa,
about
whoa,
to
whoa,
start.
whoa, whoa! This is uncharacteristic from Kierce. He's on the top of the
5,
leaderboard for once. Let's
4,
go on Xinghui,
3,
no less.
Okay.
2, 1.
Wait,
Did you really have
I'm
to do him
cheering
like
for-
that?
I'm cheering for him. Okay, no, but it's true though, no?
Yeah, but you didn't need to.
Do him dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this right hand peek. 9 HP.
Shot down is Leween.
Bomb carrier
Flavia
knocked down.
getting out. Barely. With many scratches on his body. The shell. The res on the shell. Unable to go through. The Meredith does go down as well. At the expense of Yvette.
Hey, they brought it
Ming.
to a 3v3. They brought it to a 3v3.
On such low HP.
Nade. Manages to dodge. Blue fire. Are they going to be able to coordinate? Economy is backing up. I don't like this. They need bomb. They need bomb. They should not be giving face.
Bomb not in possession. Ming has to heal up here. He is so low. Leveling.
Okay, they have cooldowns in 8. They're about to be synchronized on their cooldowns. Very
But
close.
Celestia still has her Qs.
Yeah, keeping our team tip top.
Scan,
Everyone's papering
about
around,
to
not
come
wanting to make
through.
the first mistake, yeah. It seems like the attackers are going to get their round of util out and establish space for free. Yeah, 2 cooldowns, all 3 cooldowns. They
Like
need
a
to get
Q?
something off this. They need to get something off this.
The battle
The
ends
Q on
in 40
Celestia,
seconds.
crucial.
They do.
No, the Ica's so low.
Oh, no, wait. They got to kill backside
down.
and they got to kill site. How did that happen?
Bomb planted.
Everyone's just taking
Blink of an
1v1?
eye, the advantage is taken away from them. 1v3.
like
It looks all but inevitable for their win on the second round, but now barely alive is Bree, and not much he can do. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't think the positioning from Kierce was very good there because he knows people are hot, right? He knows that people are here.
and he knows that the economy is somewhere here. Like, she can come through crack technically, and you're playing here, and you know that these guys are just waiting for the cooldown. You know the scan's gonna come out, the Minkyu's gonna come out, the Ica Flame is gonna come out. Right, that's the reason why they're delaying so long.
Again, he's still trying to at least get one pick. Ica down, but he is unable to finish.
Wait, he gets two.
2 down. No, but he's not able to
Not even
finish
able to
it.
finish.
Torn apart.
I think he should have went for the finish on the Flavia
Yeah,
there.
the first one. I think
Oh,
he
no,
got
the
the
Flavia
finish on the
Ming.
first guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that he got two was kind of crazy.
Right, nice. But that's such a blunder on the defending side. You know, you had a 5v3 at some
Yeah,
point,
no,
no?
they got the kill
Oh, no,
here as well.
4v3,
They got the
yeah.
free kill in here. That was
Yeah.
the crucial part to equalize into a 3v3, and then they were able to just wait for their cooldowns because they
The
used
battle is about to start.
Minkyu and Ica Flame at the same time. And if they get something, they're gonna win the round, right?
4,
Essentially.
3.
If they don't,
They
then
have
they're
to back up,
probably
yeah.
gonna lose the
1.
round if they just miss all 3 cooldowns. But what are the chances of missing all 3 cooldowns? You just shoot them all at the same time, right? Well, still relatively high if you're just blindly shooting them, but I think they knew where the Xinghui was.
Sand comes out. Michelle gets a lot of nice damage at the beginning of the round, but now the
off
site
on
is being
isolated
overran. Michelle does get the Xinghui ult. Not enough. Ming,
Nice, good
so
slow.
low.
Good slow.
No plant available.
Needs to get a kill here though.
The nade comes down. Ica at a sliver of health. Not punished yet. Down goes the Flavia.
You're fully
right
here.
now.
We need Pierce to produce something.
And now Nobu goes down as well. Nethi trying to stay alive.
It needs to go
Ran
forward.
down Ming, gets taken down. And now it's down to the Xinghui.
Oh. Okay, he's shooting ghosts. He's shooting ghosts.
Attackers win.
He had to fight the economy there, right? I don't know why he was backing up. I guess he was
Bomb
getting
planted.
scared of getting collapsed on, but his teammates are dropping like flies around him. He's the only one at full HP and he's rifling. He needs to get in there on top of the economy. There's no way you're passing up that opportunity. He gets that kill, it's a 1v2, maybe you can win that. Right, it's your best shot.
And they're playing so fragmented, you know. Michelle overstayed his
Michelle-
welcome on site.
I feel like Takina's getting caught a lot. Like Windy Town, he was getting caught
Yeah.
a lot consistently on B site.
Like he's outputting damage, but the problem is
The
there's
battle
nobody
is about
to
to
follow up
start.
with that damage.
He got a nice little attacks at the beginning of the round there,
5,
but it's just
4,
they
3.
lost mid as well. I think
2,
the attackers they
1.
split through mid.
I'm curious on how Sangura died there. He said it himself in chat. Where's his A1? It feels like it didn't proc. Sniper got a free kill on him, and now he immediately gets shot by the sniper. He needs to back up. His A1 already popped.
And
And
this is an odd angle. Oh, he saw him in the. He saw him before.
October.
Bomb planted.
backed up. And now the Meredith ult comes out.
Okay,
No,
he has ult.
no ult to
To be
respond.
buried here.
He does have ult.
Yeah, but what can he do with that ult?
You might
at
not
the
want to
current
commit. Yeah,
moment?
you might not want to commit it. The attackers just used a bunch of ults. Maybe let them have this round and retain the ult advantage to try to win string multiple rounds.
Xinghui
Where
is
Xinghui?
actually going for the
Where
flank.
is Xinghui?
The flank.
Okay, they have to go immediately after this goes down. Yeah, Bree's running into me face.
No ult
Oh,
should.
okay.
Oh,
That's not that
okay.
bad. Okay,
It does get
yeah.
cancelled. Yeah, it does get cancelled.
I don't think they were winning this round anyways. Ooh, all headshots.
Ica almost taken down. 1 HP. Finished off. At least
win.
a nice amount of kills from the
Walk away-
defending
they,
side.
They can walk away happy, not committing any ults, and walking away
Yeah.
with 4 ults at least.
And that was 2 ults from the attacking side just to win that round. But
Obviously
When
not
does the-
ideal, but they have to
they
make
have
do.
to stop. They do have to
Yeah.
stop the bleeding. That's 3 rounds in a row. You start off the game with 1-0, but now it's 3-1.
Yeah, they need.
You were
they
destined
need,
for the second round, and then you threw it all away, and now it's a string of mistakes to get you down to 3-1.
Yeah, they need to start winning rounds right now.
The
Now that they have
battle
ult
is
advantage,
about to start.
they have EMP. I think they should just use EMP straight up,
5,
just to confirm a round.
four,
This is a free round.
3.
Maybe you
2,
can catch up
1.
and synchronize with the Meredith ult again, because she just used it last round. They have to use EMP this round if they want that. chance.
And the thing is, the Meredith isn't exactly the highest
Look
like
at where Michelle is
output
playing.
right now. Oh, Michelle! The Ming is 1
Oh, a lot of
HP!
damage. She has mighty damage.
Almost deleted immediately.
She basically got 2 kills there. She basically got 2 kills.
Oh, Flavia ult comes out. Nice nade! And the Ming is gone down immediately.
Okay, they're immediately using their ults to try to secure this round. Finishing the downs. Okay, nice.
Excellent.
No more ults. Good stuff. Good stuff.
2 ults expended on the defending side, and now Meredith is the last one to live.
Good
Defenders
stuff.
win.
Good stuff.
Now Nopu ult can't really be used anymore because it's not really equal anymore. Like
they
3 to
might-
7, it's 4 rounds away. You really don't, or like 2 rounds away actually. You really don't want to chance that.
Yeah, and Kier's looking pretty good. He's running A2. He's running flashbangs.
I think that's a good idea. On Flavia's as
Yeah,
well.
on Flavia, yeah. I think that's the combination they're going for sure.
The battle is about to
And he's
start.
not running sword as well. He's running eagle. Interesting.
5, 4, 3.
You usually see a lot of
2,
Xinghuis run sword
1.
because she has like the best tanking potential, and knife makes your hitbox similar. So you can actually like straight up just run in with knife and get work done. Very strong.
She is the one holding down mid here, ready to throw the slow nade down. Indefinitely stalls the attacking side. Aika waiting for any sort of rotate.
If that slow brought enough time to bring the ice over, and it looks like I don't think the attacker's gonna commit to this. Yeah, no reason to. They just use utility there. Let's just wait it out. Should be going down anytime soon. I think he hears the Flavia pushing tube. Right? Why is he pinging so much?
I think they're looking for a mid
Yeah,
like
I
spawn.
think they're looking for a
hint.
crunch. Yeah. No way he heard the Okay.
The economy
Yeah,
is
yeah,
trying
yeah.
so hard to get the Michelle
Okay.
pick here.
Okay, Meredith should know where Flavia is. Or maybe not anymore, but she definitely heard the rotate. Yeah, she pinged it.
The scan on B site. Sniper almost catching Takina off
They
guard
need
here.
to make their moves soon, the attackers. They're losing a lot of time, and they really...
1 minute left
have mid
on the
control.
clock.
That's good, but... 1
I
minute
think they're
into the
gonna swarm
round.
A. Yeah, Flavia by herself. She's
Yeah,
gonna have to
what's
hold back the horde.
Okay, they have a lot of their utility, at least.
She backs up, and her nade is
Interceptor?
interrupted by the interceptor.
No
She
ult.
gets her Q
She's
off.
stranded. She's stranded.
No ult. She has to get at least one here.
Oh, the
She
Q.
does get
40
Q'd.
seconds.
Oh no!
Doesn't even matter. And it
Immediately
dodge
shot
doesn't
down.
even matter.
Oh, and the Celestia goes
The
down.
Celestia's just running
And the
out into
Yvette
open
goes
space.
down.
Oh no. More
Everyone
shots? Oh, no,
falling
another
one by
shot.
one.
Bomb carrier
Oh,
knocked
nice
down.
shot on the Meredith. You know,
Attackers win.
there was a world in which they won that by time.
Ooh, was it getting close there?
20 seconds.
20 seconds? Oh man.
Now,
The Flavia was a little too isolatable there. I mean, after her Q got popped, it's like
Yeah.
you don't have ult in that situation. You're actually just dead on that wall. Like, there's nothing you could really do unless your
no
teammates are
real
literally on
stall
site.
possible. Celestia gets her a Q, but that wasn't enough, and actually Celestia dies for it, gets sniped out.
Yeah, just sliding across
The battle
backside.
is about to start.
Yikes. Still running
5,
A2.
4, 3.
I think the flashbang is
2,
the correct play.
1.
I like even back then. I think a lot of people would still prefer to use flashbang when Celestia was still meta. Oh, a lot of pressure put on mid already, but then they back up immediately.
They took mid in about 10 seconds.
But yeah, but then they
This is
gave it
pretty
up.
good,
Almost.
Yeah.
No
We still
real-
got some presence being shown.
Nobody watching Pit at all, and now Meredith is gonna
Okay,
Q.
yeah, they're going to
They're
the
gonna
weaker.
push
They're
for
going
it.
to the weaker side.
Oh, but nade!
Oh, a
An
lot of
absolute
damage.
juicer of a nade. Flavius.
He should escape.
Oh,
He
EMP
should-
comes
yeah,
out
EMP 's gonna
actually.
escape, yeah.
A bit early, I must say.
Little early,
It-
yeah,
it
they
does not
swapped-
really affect
They-
anyone.
Yeah, they essentially traded low and ult for EMP, which is worth. Mega worth,
Yeah,
honestly.
worth it for the attacking team, not for the defense.
Yeah.
Oh, and now Showtime comes out. They try to take back site.
Yeah. Now they're gonna use their ult to generate.
The plant goes down.
Bomb planted.
Skilla with the smoke knife, not able to get too much.
A 5v5 retake, and Aika
Eight,
ult is
eight.
online. She could walk into this hallway and wreak havoc.
Flashbang not getting any value there. Xinghui making space.
Oh,
Oh,
Mao gets caught off by the Aika ult immediately. More ticks of the ult is available, and oh,
that was an expensive round though by the attackers, but that's definitely worth though.
yeah,
Getting
but
out
it's the
EMP, that's
second
massive.
last
That's-
round.
Yeah, that's
Round
massive. That's
of
massive.
the first half.
And
Mighty
they have
Meow
Meredith ult, and they have
expended.
Meredith ult.
No, Mighty Meow didn't get expended, but yeah,
They
it's
used the economy ult, Lawan ult, and Aika ult there at the end.
yeah. And then defenders used the EMP. I feel like that EMP was way too early.
That EMP is way too early. Yeah. No, you
You
have to
just
like
leave
they
it
have to
up.
be on site, like literally, like
Yeah.
committed. He didn't have the info. But it's hard. You really want to
The
strike the
battle is
balance.
about to start.
But honestly, I just be worried about like not getting my ult
5,
baited. That's like 100%
4,
like the thing that you need to
3,
avoid. Because if you get your ult
2,
baited, that's just like
1.
we saved up like 4 rounds just for essentially nothing.
Well, and now Meredith has ult.
Yeah, now we essentially just we messed ourselves up on this round. Now we didn't even win that round as well.
5-2. They have to win this round to make it competitive.
Oh my goodness. You give him
Oh,
an inch, he
Takina
takes
is
a
taken
mile.
out already.
Takina just thinks that he can like quickly get a shot while the Konami is reloading, but he times it just slightly off, and the Konami is able to quick scope. Wow.
Executed. The Konami does so. Now, not real any rotates coming in from the A side. They're actually still quite reluctant to make the
Wow.
switch.
I mean, I like at this point of the round.
The plant comes out for
Bomb
B.
planted.
The Flavia chases down Aika in mid. Not much comes
What do you
of
do
it.
there? It's just Xinghui that's the furthest one up. What do you even do here?
Oh wait, that Meredith ult actually doesn't cover as much as it should.
Okay, there's just a random 1v1 happening here now.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it seems very off.
So much stalled, and now
Yeah.
Aika takes the win. This round is hopeless. No real way back in possible.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what was up with that flank. And here, this is literally like inconsequential. This fight here.
Attackers win.
I feel like he thought he could finish the fight way earlier, but it took longer than
It's like
expected.
stalled out, and then at that point, he just had to commit
Yeah.
to finishing the fight.
Yep. 6-2 into our second half. October with quite a sizable lead. But we've seen in this tournament that leads don't really mean much.
I think both teams are very comfortable with attacking. Not being tied to defending sites.
Oh, Kier's on Aika.
Bravery on attack. Running Madalena on attack.
Okay, cooking.
Here's on Aika. I've literally never seen him play Aika before.
So, no Meredith ult, no Reichi wall. You have bubble?
Huh.
You run Athena when your aim is like cracked out the wazoo. So like for the people who can consistently hit headshots, Athena is the highest DPS you can get for a secondary. But
The battle
for
is
people
about
like
to
me who
start.
have massive skill issue, I just run Ignis.
5, 4,
And for the real people with
3,
really bad skill
2,
issue, you run Bug
1.
Spray. Pushing in nice
Madalena
nade to
attack.
begin with. Let's hope they actually have a plan with this Madalena attack. No real controller available for the attacking
he's
team.
leading the charge. First one in
Maybe
line.
is this Chio practice?
Yeah, maybe. When's that update coming out? Coming out soon.
In 4 days.
Oh, like right when season ends, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the next season.
Is there gonna be like maintenance?
I
They
think
say?
so.
Oh.
Most likely. No, you can just assume that. Oh man, I need to get the super string before the end of the season. 4 days.
And man, he can live on this wall though. There's no punish.
Yeah.
He's on the wall.
Nice
Yeah, they
shots
slap backside
from
control.
the
They slap backside
Michelle.
control. Oh, that nade. That was unforced as well.
And now, look at the health on the attacking team. So low health.
They managed to preserve backside though. This is still looking good for
Bomb
defenders.
planted.
Aika swings, able to cancel the.
Aika running up.
Flavia's like-
Oh, Sungura is going crazy.
Aika swings! Nice shot on
Trying
the
to get
Flavia. Unpunished. Fragrance gets taken out. Oh, Aika tries to push up. Unsuccessful. Now it's just Madalena. 1v2.
Hey, this would be hilarious if she
Oh,
won.
shot out.
Immediately. Pre-fired.
No.
Attackers win.
His teammates was pinging it.
Oh. I think she was scanned there as well, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, she
That
wasn't
one I
revealed?
don't think. No. Already a rough start. You really want to win the first round of the second half if you're down this low. Now you're down to 7-2. But then again, we've seen this team come back from a 7-1 deficit.
I mean, what do
The
you even
battle
call
is
here on
about to
attack?
start.
because like on their attack October, it looked like they were getting really good outcomes having the economy start B.
1.
Looking for that
think
pick, playing the scans.
the best you can do is single out the Yugiri, I suppose.
Get the slows up there to make sure she can't rotate, like she can't run away. You can actually
Yeah,
slow all of that top side and just make sure that she can't run away.
Yeah. But again, still a rough game to call. Especially when your team is down 7-2. The vibes are definitely not there.
Making a lot of noise here, Skilla. I'm surprised, Bree. Yeah, didn't hear that.
The Madalena pick might come back to haunt them.
Yeah, I mean, he might also just be autopiloting.
Yeah, that's
Might
possible.
just be like,
very
whatever,
possible.
I'm just gonna play wherever
It's
I want.
Jover.
I mean, Pierce is literally playing Ica here. Right, this is like a pretty good map for the Gala as well. Like, you throw the card that lands here, you throw the cards that land mid. Oh, back.
Oh, nice shots of Michelle, but unable to punish.
Oh my god, that nade.
In fact, they actually get punished.
That was like a
trying to
Chio
chase.
arrow right there. He hit 4.
Oh my god, raise nade, raise nade.
Bree getting the kill though. Backside.
Backing
Oh, on the
up.
flank here.
They're getting
Getting
chased
in.
so far in.
Lot of
Middle is a
damage.
Bomb carrier
bloodbath.
knocked down.
Nothing they can do. Do all the damage you want. Not a single kill. Oh, except Nobu. Now Bree on his lonesome. Has to try to clutch something up, but nothing he can do.
DMRs.
Final round.
Yeah, this might be look kind of raps. This might be kind of raps.
It might be Jover. 8-2. Even if they win consistently, it's still going to be 6 rounds until they can even fight for overtime. Not even a win.
All right, but
And there is no
The
more.
battle
There is no
is
more
about to
do-over.
start.
This is the last map.
I believe.
5.
I believe.
4. 3. 2. 1.
You're fighting against sleep-deprived EU players, and you're losing 8-2. It must feel
They might like play better when they're sleep deprived, you know?
maybe,
They just, like,
maybe.
They actually just
Okay.
enter like a state of mind. They
The
can't
attack
PB.
sets up. Flavia does take care of the Luween knife, but now they're getting pushed back. Luween, Fragrance, Ming, all taking a heavy damage on entry. Oh, Flavia does get taken out, and Yugiri unable to equivocate. Oh no, she does get the Fragrance. And now it's down to 2 on the last round to lose. The
Again, the res
whimper.
ball. Yeah.
Luween taken out. It's just Ica. Nothing to do.
Wait, why
Try as she might, she is shot out by Michelle.
Defeat.
And you actually ended on an ad break. That's crazy.
No way. How long is the ad? How long is the ad?
35 more seconds.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just wait it, whatever.
Sekiro with 4.8k damage.
Oh, and just Sky. Very tough. Very, very tough. I feel like,
Oh, you can wait 15 seconds after you say anything because nobody's hearing you right now.
okay, I'll just wait.
My throat hurts. Oh, I'm out of water. Skill issue.
Alright, thanks for helping Cass today. Wait, I have a little end scene as well, but like I think Kierce was running Ica because he has the skin. He has the mythic skin. I don't know how he has the mythic skin. Yeah, I don't know how he has it. I was like, wait, this guy he might have been pulling just to get the Gala skin, but accidentally got the Ica skin. Maybe.
Actually, look at the second half.
Right? Look at the second half.
Look at Skyer's damage. Look at Skyer's score.
Holy, wait, he has 9 kills in. This is like they only played like 3 rounds, no?
Yes.
So he got like 700 damage per round. Almost.
539 score. Jeez.
I mean, he did land that huge nade on like first or second round where it literally like hit 5 people, like 100.
But hey, all the props has to been given to Sekiro. 4.8k damage over the entire match.
No, he was cooking them on B side as well. I mean, he literally won them around single handedly.
pretty much. You gave him instant 5v4 on the B anchor. And it's just like, okay, that's
Yeah.
some shell dead at the beginning of the round. Let's just run into a free B site and then just
And,
bear default, and that's the round practically.
and there goes the end. Looks like EU is better. EU
EU's
EU
better.
Singu's over NA Singu's apparently.
Everyone here is Singularity except for
Takina.
Takina. Like he's an honorary
He-
Singularity.
Yeah, he plays like a Singu anyways.
All right, let's start
The end.
wrapping it up. Yeah. So
Oh, my throat.
thank you everyone for watching. This is the second edition Electric Boogaloo of Strinova Saturdays. Hopefully we can
Oh shit, that
coming
art
out.
is kind of poggers.
The art is kind of poggers. Yeah, I don't know where the designer found this, but I think this is taken directly from the website, the economy skin, and then I think he just has an effect over for everybody, stuff like that.
Damn,
But
that's insane.
I want to give thanks to, first of all, this other caster here, Muchaku, for just coming up.
It's Mukachu, man.
Mukachu. Dude, it sounds better. It sounds better.
No, it
than-
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Okay,
no, it
Mukachu. Okay.
doesn't.
You actually came in clutch, offering your services today, and I appreciate it because I would have been
No
lost handling the back end and casting at the same time and the demo. It's like I need to if anyone wants to offer their help, like become staff for the later weeks that are coming. I believe the next Strinova Saturday is planning to happen on July 12th. We're doing like a 2-week break, 2-3 weeks break for season. Was it season 4 now or is it season 3? Season 4,
Season
right?
4.
Yeah, for Chio, just to let people adjust to Orkness. I believe is entering the rank pool.
Yeah,
Orkanis, yeah.
It looks kind of gross.
The map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mid simulation. Like what I saw
Yeah.
from the gameplay from CN, looks like they just keep running mid. You just run mid on attack over and over
It
again.
looks painful. Looks
Like
painful.
it looks kind of weird, but I'm excited. It looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm just down for a new map and for the custom maps to be out as well. Maybe we could do a tournament with the custom maps, like get actual Dust 2.
Dust 2.
Real
Dust 2.
Real Dust 2. Real
Not
Dust 2.
fucking shitter. Oh, sorry.
Or it's like what's
Not like-
another what's like another good map you think from CS that would work? Maybe like Nuke. There's some like
Mirage?
verticality- Mirage. Yeah, there's some like think. Oh, what's the one on the Vertigo? Vertigo. The entire
no,
building.
people would
the
hate
entire
Vertigo. People would hate
entire-
Vertigo.
Train. Ew. Who likes train? GG's just woke up. Welcome to stream, MK Poe.
Yeah, and you missed it. You missed the whole
So
tournament.
congratulations to October for winning the second edition of Strinova Saturdays, the champions. And thanks to all the viewers for watching. And thanks to Muchaku for coming in. Mukachu
I'm gonna kill you.
for coming in and actually like saving me today because I would have had my hands like way too full, like troubleshooting the audio and everything. So hopefully next week we can get more consistent like talent on, or not next week, but like the next edition of Strinova Saturdays, we can get more like consistent talent on so that I could just like work on production because there's a lot of like back end stuff that I have to do. That's kind of like a little bit troublesome.
If you have any experience casting or just like are interested,
Or
in
interested,
it, like you have
please hit me up.
yeah,
Please hit me
hit them up.
Or if you want to work on like any of the assets or anything, because we have a lot of ideas for like how to improve stream and stuff like that. But it's gonna be much in the future. Hopefully next stream there'll be some improvements. I think we'll add maybe like an intro video for the next edition, like an intro video, like an actual intro video, or maybe some sort of stats. But that might take a while to do, honestly.
No, you could probably do like a post analysis match if you really want to, if you have time. But
yeah, or like interviews and
but
stuff like that.
with the time
constraint.
like
Yeah,
restriction, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to refine the format as well, I think, to get something comfortable. Because I think 6 hours is a little too long. Because I think the
Yeah.
EU players, I don't think they can handle that.
They'll die. They'll
And,
die.
hopefully next edition we'll have more teams as well. So we'll have more teams and then we'll change the format, probably to something shorter, like back to best of ones maybe or something like that.
I
don't know.
think
we'll figure something
yeah,
out.
we can
Or
discuss.
maybe
those.
we'll do like so essentially if you have any ideas, just join our Discord. It should be there on the screen, I believe. Yeah.
And there should be a feedback channel that you could probably put.
Yeah,
for
so
any,
we're just
any
looking for
ideas you get that.
any sort of feedback, like format, talent, anything asset related, stream related. Because like I don't know too much about like handling OBS and all the back end. So if anyone has that sort of experience and wants to help out, just like hit me up or hit Zero Skill up.
And thank you to Zero Skill for taking over Strinova Saturdays and reviving it.
Yes, that's the man solely responsible. It's crazy. Let's go. He just revived it. And thank you to Chi Mary for helping organize the bracket as well and moderate chat and stuff like that. Really needed that extra manpower because I don't think I could have handled brackets as well. I don't even think I could have handled brackets.
I think
Doing,
you would have
like,
gone crazy.
Yeah, I think I would have gone crazy. Well, I think the challenge, like the website, it handles it on its own. I think like it auto updates, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to handle like making the rule book and all this stuff. So this wouldn't have been possible without everyone's assistance. I'm really grateful in that regard. All right, I think we're gonna end stream there. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, it is time.
Oh, by the way, another thing you probably could do for
Back in-
promotional
oh, yeah.
purposes. Oh, is it? Is
Oh
this
no,
still?
sorry. No,
pretty
actually,
live?
it's yeah, no. I was actually just planning on doing a normal stream now.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'll
going
say
from
one
this.
more
I'm
thing
just gonna
then.
end the stream on. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go do my normal streamer stuff. But what's up? Is it? Can you say it publicly or is it fine?
Oh yeah. No. Like what you can do, like for promotional stuff, is take the replays. It's gonna be a lot of
Oh
work, but you have
yeah.
2 weeks.
No,
Yeah,
we are
take
planning
clips
that
from
as
them.
well. Yeah, no, we're planning. What we're planning specifically for the YouTube is so you already know of the YouTube channel that we have.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
so
yes,
basically,
yes,
yeah.
yes,
So
I
we
do.
have like the highlights, and then we have we want to do highlights of each week respectively. So like
Yep.
like the best plays of that week. Like
Mhm.
have a video on that, and then have a video on just the normal highlight videos, and then short content for specific like plays and stuff like that. I know there was like an
Oh.
ace earlier, but I think by Skilla, like maybe that can
Yeah.
go in there into the shorts, and
Yep.
just do an overall highlight of all the matches, the
Yep.
best plays of that
Okay.
week, and then
You guys got the idea. Good.
yeah, I'm just gonna try to grow out the YouTube channel. Actually, let me end the stream on YouTube as well, so I can